Yo, what's going on, everyone? Welcome into day 2 of the Pokemon Horizons Event. Hopefully you guys are doing good. Let's get my boy on the map while the chat phone loads in here for 2 seconds. I'm out of Poffins. I am. It's fine. Golden Raspberry will work. Should be loading in 2 seconds. I think so anyways. Give our boy some scratches and stuff. There we go. I can see you now. What's up, Tiger Chandelorian? Brobeck with the two bomb before stream. Thank you so much, Brobeck. Good to see you again, man. Hopefully you've been keeping well. And thank you for the 2 bomb. Also, Floragato from the encounter, not going to be it. Going to head down the pier to start today. Usually start off going through the city, but there's a couple of raids and stuff down there I wouldn't mind doing. So we're going to start off that way, I think. And really want to try to find some of these Rock Ruff raids too. Haven't found any except for that one last night. What's up, Pokerai, Chandelorian, Flamingo, East? What's up, Elite? We got Kritten as well. Robin says, I love Pokemon Go. You're in the right spot then. And man, kind of a beautiful day. It's a little bit windy here, but I have to say the sun shines out. Feeling pretty good. And yesterday was an absolute heater for Shinies, man. Oh my God, I can't believe how many we got. Marissa with a 20. Oh my God, says good shiny luck today. Thank you so much, Marissa. Let's get the W's in the chat. Holy cheese and crackers, starting off with the 20 bomb, and Floragato's gonna run away. But thank you so much. Oh my God. Absolutely insane way to start the day. Seriously, thank you so much. And without further ado, let's pop the daily incense. We did find a bird on the pier yesterday, so see if we can find some other ones today. We already got the honks in the back. Nice. Love that. But thank you again, Marissa. My goodness. Elise, how you doing today? Got everyone here nice and early, starting off with a nose pass off the daily. I did get my first ever shiny nose pass pretty much right here yesterday on the way back in from the pier. So we're going to see what we can do. Again, 2 birds seen yesterday. One was here, one was in the city. But I'm heading over to G-Bird Island too, because there's 2 1-stars, a Mega, and then also a Blacephalon. So kind of a nice cluster of raids. Also, is that a shadow raid up there? It might be. Not going to do that one. Just do the Lex Pogo says, recently quit. Says it's a good place to talk about Pokemon Go. Man, that's all we do here. Good to see ya. Bang, what's up? Okay, Credilli off the daily. Rare spawn, but not really the one we're looking for, obviously. Looking for them birds today. Sableye in the wild? I mean, that's good for the dust. Speaking of dust, what am I doing? It's like I'm new. If you're going to run Roar Time, pop a star piece. That's the least we could do. Zapdos hanging out with Mankey over here. Pokerai says so sick right now. Dude, sorry to hear that. I feel like with the weather changing, everyone's getting sick. Kay says, double tap those screens. Definitely do that. Definitely drop a like. It's going to be a good day. If anyone missed yesterday, check out the haul, man. This is crazy. So we got first ever shiny Charcadet, followed by the Squirrel, the Floragato, the new one, first ever Nose Pass, second Charcadet from Eggs, the Snow Runt, and then this guy right at the end of stream. That's from a trade, so that doesn't count. But either way, it's been pretty crazy. I did get the Captain Pika today too on the way in, and I think we're going to be getting joined by a wild garlic at some point. Elise says, you see the video? Yeah, I did. I saw the Phoebe video. So cute. How's the day going, streamer? Says Jam. Pretty good. Sorry about that noise for a sec too, guys. I'm passing a ship here that they're cleaning. Hold on, let me run away from that. They're cleaning this big ship here. You can see like the big crew and stuff. They're doing all their stuff, so they got all kinds of noisy machines going. All right, we got that nose pass. I gotta try to pay attention. I forgot the daily incense is popped. I don't want to film that ship too long. All right, I think the noise has passed us now. Oh my God, that thing is loud. Malik says, hi bro, what's up, man? A Shiny Shadow Cubone, nice. Fully evolved into Shiny Shadow Marowak, beautiful. I got a double XL Shadow Cubone today from Cliff. Still have not got the shiny though. Hoping to turn that around soon. And I think we can probably make it to, yeah, we definitely can. See if I can maybe grab a Shiny Shadow Nidoran to start the day. Would be cool. Sorry, Passimian Short, congrats. Yeah, that was 2 days ago. Awesome though. I couldn't believe it. We actually failed that one the first time through, and I ran it again, and it happened to be shiny, which is really cool. The colors on this thing are amazing. And a lot of my friends were saying that they didn't get this, so we weren't sure if the shiny was even turned on, but apparently it is. Got a G-Bird today. A Moltres, nice. Did you actually catch it? That's pretty crazy if you did. But yeah, I think we'll go up that way and then go to the park he likes to go. What's up, man? Good to see you. And man, an absolute beautiful day here. Give you guys a quick look again. I know I was saying I don't want to do too much AR mode because daily incense and stuff, but dude, a gorgeous day. This is a nice spot to do this. Lots of people out and stuff, but this is gonna be a good day, man. The sunshine. Yesterday was like -10, so or 2 days before that was like -15. So having this weather is absolutely amazing. Shiny Slugman today. Saw a Zappy. He was at 2160. Dang. That's still cool to see him though. Yeah, those big boy birds, I mean, they're tough, as you know. Shiny Zapdos. Do you have the Articuno? Yeah, I have all the shiny birds, actually. So I'm hunting for more right now at the Daily Incense. But we do have all the birds. All the collection. This guy was caught like less than a week ago, but recently just been catching some non-shiny birds, looking for some more shinies. Main account got a G Zapdos. Moltres both ran away. So 14, 15, 11? That's crazy for a bird. Hey, Ducky, what's up? A wild ducky in the house. And I don't know about you guys, but these starters have been a little bit annoying to hunt for. Not really to hunt for, I guess, to catch, I should say. Catch rate is super low. Arian says, yo, BT, what's up, man? How you doing today? Man, it feels so good to be out in the sun. I can't stress that enough. So nice to be out here. Perfect day to find some birds, hopefully. Your luck is so crazy. Yeah, I mean, I hunt the Daily Incense multiple hours per day, though, for months on end. So I've had some good luck for the birds, but you could debate anyone who does the Daily Incense as many days in a row and as many hours as I do per week. You're going to find some birds, I think. Just packed for the weekend. Nice. Yeah, coming up soon. I mean, unfortunately, we're going to have a bit of a rainy weekend here for the G-Max Snorlax stuff, but hopefully we can get some battles done. I'm looking forward to that. Aiden says, had to pop in. Welcome in, dude. Time research for the... Oh, yeah, the pose. Yeah, you're about to see that when I hop in the raid up here. I do have the pose on, man. It's looking so good. I'm not usually a pose guy, but, like, dude, that's the best thing we've ever seen, I think. I said before, the close second would be the ukulele, right? Like, that was a cool one, but, like, dude, that's amazing. Just the size of the hammer, too, is hilarious. Wearing a t-shirt today? No, almost. I got shorts on, but a sweater, because by the water, it's a little bit chilly, kind of still, but we do have the shorts on. My legs seeing some sun, which is nice. Not often here in Canada. Shuckle still looking for the blue one. We'll get one more Daily Incense spawn. This guy here, and I'll pop in the raid. And we'll check the kitty cat too. All right, he's not shiny. Let's go. G-Max Snorlax, worth it. I mean, yeah, it's going to be potentially a good chance to pick up a shiny if you don't have one, but it's going to be massively tanky, so I'm excited to go after it. Olivia says, what's good? Got 5 G-Birds on a 15-minute incense. Oh my God, Malik, that's crazy. Getting some vitamin D today. Yeah, some well-needed vitamin DK. This time of the year, I feel like... okay, I put the wrong bird in there. Hold on. I have a whole team of Zapdos. But yeah, this time of the year, I mean, I'm like searching for the sun. Wavy Davy. Dude, what's up? Says, dude, did I miss a Chad? Did I miss when you came in? Oh, dude, I'm sorry. I'm sorry if I missed when you came in. Just check my last catch after a 7-hour Daily Incense. Oh, man, what did you get? Did you get a shiny bird? What a guy. Also, Davey, I don't know how I missed this. I thought you said you went for a hundo call-out yesterday for the Florigato and it wasn't a shiny. But then everyone told me you got the shundo. Dude, did I miss that? Did I miss seeing that? I don't know. People told me after you left, they're like, hey, you got the shundo. And I thought you went for a hundo call-out that wasn't shiny. But, dude, if you got the shundo, that's insane. If you see any Florigato raids, you send them my way. Yeah, sounds good. Jackson says, how are you? Pretty good, man. It's off to an awesome start. We just got started like 9 minutes ago, but I mean, weather-wise, the vibes are high. It's going to be a good day. And here we go. Drop a like in the stream for some shiny luck. See if we can start off with a shiny Shadow Nidoran, which this guy's eluded me at every turn. This girl, I guess, because this is the female one. The first call-out wasn't, the second one. Oh, okay, that makes more sense. I don't know how I missed that, man, but here we go. Come on. He's not going to shine. She's not going to shine. Bonk in the head. Okay, let's check out. Hold on. Let's go to Davey here. Oh, my God. He caught an Articuno. Nice. So nice, man. Congrats on the bird. Catching a bird is always so cool. And Davey getting the Shundo Florigato yesterday, too, which is like... Dude, that's just insane. Davey's been on an absolute heater lately. And it couldn't happen to a nicer guy. That's awesome. Also, I guess we'll check what she has. Perhaps a Dragon Grunt. Flying types. I mean, it could have Zubat, but we're going to leave it in the dust for now. Also, Mana, this reminds me, check this out. On the way home last night, I ran the Go Plus. Boom, Hundo Mana. And again, just off the Go Plus. I ended the stream with you guys at like, what, 9 o'clock? And I was like, I'll throw the Go Plus on catch, burn some Pokeballs. And I guess it found a Hundo, so that's kind of cool. Not that it's overly useful, but still pretty nice. Sneasel that's not pink. Sir, excuse me. Sir, I said sir. My goodness, the attitude on that thing. Snow Run, we picked up one of these yesterday, which was very nice. Also, kind of a sunglasses on and off type day. Up here with the glass on, hard to see the screen, but I needed them back there. I got any Shundos? I have 5 Shundos, yeah. 5 Shundos in my account. Haven't got one this year yet, though. Been knocking on the door. Also, man, the water looks... I know we've done a lot of AR stuff here, but water's looking awfully nice here. You can actually, like, see, like, the pebbles and stuff in the water there. And a bit of wind coming off the water, of course, but still a beautiful day. It's going to be an awesome one. No snow, no rain. I really can't complain. Also, Chungus, looking like an O. What's Runerigus? He's the evolution of the Galarian Yamask. This guy right here. Really cool Shundo, actually. It's from the research day. So this was my, I think, 3rd Shundo. Yeah, this would have been my 3rd one. So I think that was before the wild area. So that's a really cool one. I always forget I even have him. Do not feel cold some days. I mean, today we got the sunshine out, so it's not too bad. But the last week or so, man, it's been like minus 5, -2, -10, a couple days back to back. So not the nicest. And I did mention before, we didn't really show him, but I did get the Captain App Pikachu finally. This guy right here. And we also hatched a shiny Why Not. The Hundo for this is actually 305. You can see he's kind of far away stats-wise, but it's actually 4 CP up being a Shundo, so kind of a close call there. Bag on, as the game is glitching out. Hundo Alolan Sandshrew, nice. That's a cool one. I'm assuming from Rocket Grunt, yeah. So I'm not sure where else you get the Alolan Sandshrew right now. See if we can grab one more nose pass today. I did try doing the trick I was talking about, where you run the magnetic lures looking for the Pikachu with the costume. I did find some Pikachus. Unfortunately, they did not have the costume, so I don't think that's going to work this time around. Alicia says, I was going through some of my Pokemon. To my surprise, had a Hundo I did not know. Krogunk with the hat on. Oh, that's really cool. The Brogunk from... I think that's from Fashion Week, right, Elise? I'm pretty sure. But that's a cool one. It's always nice finding some random Hundos. It tends to happen over time if you're playing a lot and don't filter your stuff all the time. But that's a cool one. Quaxley's a no. Found 2 Galarian birds today. They both ran away. Dang. I mean, good to see them, though, right? I had 2 of them run away yesterday, and I was actually pretty happy about it. Not that they ran away, but just seeing birds is very nice. Also, we're working on these eggs again. The eggs have been very kind to me this time around. We hatched 2 shiny Charcadets yesterday. I think the 96 Tink, I think, was the best one we had for the Tinkies, but of course they can't shine yet. Danish says, you remember me? I do. What's up? How you been? I'm gonna say big congrats ahead of time. Well, hey, thank you, man. We'll see. We'll see. I'm not counting my my chickens before they hatch, or whatever the expression is, but yeah, I mean, looking like within the next week, hopefully, would be awesome. But thank you very much, man. You said the same thing. I don't know. We'll see. We will see, man. I don't know. Popping some popcorn, says Aiden. Nice. Also, we're coming up on G-Bird Park right there, guys. That is the patented G-Bird Park right here, this green area. I figured we start off here today. Garlic is in town, too. She's doing some shopping or something like that. So she's going to be joining up with us, running her daily incense and stuff. I don't know what time, but sometime throughout the stream, she'll be popping in. Can you show the sub count? No. So you can check it on my channel, but with screen share, when you're streaming games, you can pretty much just do what I'm doing right now. iPhone doesn't even allow you to have like a face cam. You pretty much just have to have like the full screen share. Lad says, hi BT, what's up, man? Let's check what this guy has. Maybe Magikarp, perhaps? The ghost one. Dude, always the ghost, I feel like. And the Shuckle. Sir, excuse me. Out of the wind, man, this is a beautiful day. In the wind, a little bit chilly still, but it's giving me some hope for the summer months, man. It's been a long winter here in Canada. You guys know. Been grinding out these snowy grinds and rainy grinds and all kinds of stuff. So I'm looking forward to having some nice weather. Snow Runt again is a no. Another nose pass, and also too, Master League. It was pretty fun playing that last night with you guys. I did finish off my sets when I got home, and I lost one more game out of the set, so I lost 2 games total out of all of my sets yesterday, which is, it's great. Great to get some elo back, and just so fun to play, man. Master League is just the best. Sprigatito is a no. What about you? TB says, how's your day going? Fantastic, man. I've showed it a few times, but the weather here is great. And I don't often get to say that. Like, we're crossing into the G-Bird Park here. It's gorgeous, man. Look at the water. Look at the sky. Awesome day. I'm excited for this. It's going to be a good one. Got to get some shinies. Hopefully some birds. I really want to see a shiny bird today, man. And we do have windy weather boost. We did have actually sunny weather boost today, which is so rare for Canada. But we did have that today. And now we're on the wind, so that's actually good. 23-2. Yeah, we did like, I think 3 of my sets on stream, and I only lost the 1, and it was so close. A 1 HP loss. Dawn Wings got me. He caught me off guard, but to be fair too, he likes to go. I was like maybe 2062 elo when I did that, so it's not like I was like, you know, in veteran ranks or anything like that. It's still awesome winning that many games, but not like I was crazy high or anything. 16 away. There's no way. 16 away from 30? There's no way. That would be crazy. Get the Florigato. That's a no. I think we needed about 100 today. About 100 to hit 30, which again, if it happens, fantastic, but we're going to do our thing. Rain or shine, you know, if we don't hit it today, it's okay. Shiny Slugma for Starlight. Nice. Got the honkers in the background doing their thing. And, oh, Rockruff. Nice. Finally found a Rockruff, man. I don't know why those have been so tough to find, but definitely down to beat that rate up. The bounce back. Speaking of Slugma one right here, he's not going to shine. Doesn't matter. Impressive win ratio. Keep that up. Yeah, I mean, we'll see. I might do some more battles later today. We'll see now that I'm slightly higher elo if I start getting smacked. DX says, got a shiny Florigato. Nice. Very nice. Ducky says, honk, honk. The birds are loving it. Birds are loving the nice weather here. And again, I kind of feel bitter saying this. The only bad part about the weather being nice is there's so many more people around. Makes the grind a little bit more hectic, but still very nice to have the good weather. If you guys want to pop in on the Rockruff, let me know. I'm going to walk to it so we don't miss anything for spawns and such, but I am going to pop in there. And not too much, Dev. Not too much. How's your day going? Dialga or Palkia? I mean, I'm using Dialga right now. For the daily incense, right? The adventure effect I like better, though, generally speaking, is Palkia. I think that Spatial Rend is a little better of an overall move. And I would say I probably like it a little bit better in battling, too. Again, different typings, right? One's Water and Dragon, one's Steel and Dragon. But I maybe favor Palkia. Design-wise, though, Dialga looks sweet. But yeah, it's hard to say. They're both really good. Shiny Florigato with the costume. Nice, man. Yeah, it's boosted. I don't know how boosted, but keep checking them. 100 checks for Olivia. Dang. It's coming. Don't worry. It's coming. 2348. Inching toward, closer and closer to that. Nice. Yeah, you'll get there. I think you usually do, right? For me, every time I've got even remotely close, I start having some 1 in 4 sets over and over again. Every time I get close, it always happens like that. All right, we'll check this. Never mind. I'm going to keep these 2 trades because Garlic's going to be joining us at some point, so I'll get that done. That is for the costume Pikachu. So we'll keep those for now. Got the birds going off. And hatch and egg should be happening any second, which is nice. You know what? Let's hatch those eggs first. I'll pop in the Rockruff, but let's hatch those eggs really quick, and then we'll pop in that raid. Hopefully, imagine another Charcadet. Finishing the Charcadet family in 2 days would be just absolutely insane. This guy's looking like a no. Not been able to get out of the house so far this week. Looking forward to tomorrow. Yeah, definitely. Hopefully go crush it tomorrow. It is an awesome event. Lots of boosted stuff. Been hearing a lot of good success stories online from people. Ducky says the Eggies. And yes, we do love the Gyarados. I think I'm going to best buddy that Shiny 96 Gary next. This guy right here, because there are rumors that the bottle cap system coming out is going to only be for best buddies or ultra buddies. So I should probably best buddy this guy so we can get that Shundo. when bottle caps become a thing, which we believe is going to happen anyways. Not confirmed, but hopefully. 98 Palmy and shiny Snorunt earlier. Nice, man. Pretty nice. Able to hit vet every season since the first time. Dude, that's crazy. It's not easy. As you know, it gets considerably more tough at those top ranks. Like, getting to ace is one thing, and I feel like a lot of people can achieve that, but getting to veteran or above in the Go Battle League is tough, to say the least. A lot of skill goes into that, a lot of counting, a lot of mind games. Snorunt, I know. Let's see, if our eggs aren't going to pop... Oh, they're at 3.5. They should be popping like now then, right? Excuse me, eggs. I'll take a few more steps. I do want to do that raid, but I'd rather see the egg animation. Last time we did this, I popped in a raid and we missed the hatch animation. So we'll see. Should be any second now. You saw that they're at 3.5. Did this a couple times yesterday too, where they're like fully about to hatch but didn't. So just as long as a G-Bird doesn't pop up before that, that would suck. Here we go. Drop a like in the stream for some hatch luck. We went crazy yesterday on the eggs. Can we continue that today? Okay, number one is Hatena. Mason says, is Shiny Floragato a thing? Yeah, you can catch it right now in the wild. Number two, oh my God, this is the worst thing from these eggs, hands down. Number three, okay, decent. Number four, come on, have some blue on that one. Number five, the Tink. Okay, we take the Tink. Six, another Tink. Okay, I think there's 2 eggs left, right? I think we had a batch of 8 here. Lucky number 7. Oh my God, that thing again. And last egg magic, come on. Okay. Shadow says, is G-Max Snorlax remotable? They haven't made an announcement. We thought it was going to be, but I'm not so sure now. It's looking like, wow, okay. So we're striking out on that batch. It's okay, though. Let's restock the eggs quick, and then we'll pop in the Rock Ruff raid. It's okay. They can't all be winners, especially after yesterday, man. We absolutely crushed it, so... the Full Bull says, what up, BT? My friend started last month, hatched a Shundo Bonsly. Dude, that's crazy. I don't even have a shiny Bonsly, but the Shundo hatch is so wild. I've hatched 3 shiny Wynots in the last... 3 shiny Wynots, I think, in the last... Or, sorry, Hundo Wynots, meant to say, in the last month. And those were a 1 in 64 boost, so those were pretty close to being Shundos, but... If you come across a 10, 15, 15 tank, hold it for Ultra League. Yeah, I was going to say that's probably the best we can get, right? I guess you could re-roll trade these with low-level friends for, like, maybe Great League IVs. But yeah, the tank's going to be hard for a while. There we go, another full batch of these. And because we are going to be egg-capped at some point today, you can only open a certain amount of gifts, we will just put these in regular incubators. I'm going to be walking enough. I think we got 3.5 batches of eggs last time. And I usually walk about 20 kilometers per stream, right? So the math on that adds up to be able to do these in regulars. And here we go. Dude, imagine this. Come on. He's not shiny. On the beach would have been cool. And this is actually the exact same spot that I got my first ever shiny Scatterbug. How's your week been so far, says Donut? Pretty good, man. And also, what's up, Gummy Bear? Good to see you again, dude. See if we have another one of these. We do. Okay, the Modern. That's a cool pattern. Come on. He doesn't shine for us. I only have one of these. And it was in this exact same spot at the park with the beach background and everything. And it's important, I guess, to pineapple these things because there is so many different kinds that if you want to evolve them all, Scatterbug's weirdly hard to get candy for. Is that the last one we get? It is. Okay, let's pop into... Oh, nice. Best friends with, I think that's Ace. Cool, man. I don't know if Ace is in the house or not, but I think that's best friends with Ace. Nice. Skull says, hey, everyone, how are you doing today? Pretty good. How's your day going? Considered making an alt. Flipping those PvP IVs. Yeah, I mean, for some things it would be useful. A lot of the stuff that you have to, like, raid to be able to do, too. So I guess you could be using free passes, but if you guys want to pop in on the Rock Ruff, let me know. Fully evolved my shiny Scatterbug from yours or Garlic's gift. Oh, that's awesome. That's amazing. I don't know where I got mine from. Mine's the Archipelago or whatever. So I'm not sure whose region that is, but somebody sent me the shiny of that. And I could look where it was at, like the city it's from, but I have no idea who sent it to me. There we go. We got Elise and Ducky. Elise is rocking the big hammer as well. Seeing all these lobbies with the big hammer is hilarious. And I guess we should put Zappy Dappy Doo back in there. Get some hearts in the buddy. Got 2 hat shinies yet. You mean the Pikachu? I have the one of them so far. I don't have the female. Got the male. How do you get the hammer thing from the paid research? Give me that blue dog, says Ducky. Paldean Tauros' event only for now. It might come to the wild at some point, but yeah, for now it was region locked and only in the yellow eggs, the 3 stars. But we might see it as like a daily incense spawn at some point. They're probably going to keep it regional though, I would believe. Guess what? I got your favorite Pokemon, Shiny Gyarados, says Gummy. Nice, man. 15 away from 30. I don't know if we're that close yet. Maybe. That'd be crazy. How's Canada? I mean, pretty good. You can hear the birds going off here, but we got some sunshine out today, which I'm not complaining. What's your favorite? Sorry, I scrolled to the top again. There we go. The 3 of us going in here. The 3-piece McNugget meal. There is another 1-star egg hatching here. Let's just hope that it's not Chansey, man. Putting Chansey in these 1-star eggs is a diabolical thing to do. I don't know why they did that. Who's spending a raid pass on a Chansey that you can find in the wild? Definitely not me. Davey says almost at 30. We're pretty close. We needed like 100 to start today, so we'll see, man. That would be cool. But here we go. Drop a like in the stream for some shiny luck. 517 is not a hundo, but he could be the blue boy. Habs Blues final, says Jay. We'll see. That'd be crazy. Okay, here we go. Come on, please. Not a blue dog. Okay, fair enough. We'll give him a catch. Always worth a check, though. Rockruff is like notoriously tough to find, right? Every now and then it's in the Adventure Sync eggs and stuff. But other than that, I think it's pretty much raid locked. We got our first Florigato shiny from here yesterday, the island. The second trip around G-Bird Island. Def hitting 30K. We'll see. Like I said, man, I don't want to jinx it or count my chickens before they hatch. I hope we do, obviously, but all we can do is do our thing and have some fun and hope that we forget about it for a while and see that number go up would be nice. No blue for Ducky, dang. Chances of a shiny from a 1-star raid, they all vary, but we think that Rockruff and the costume Pikachu are 1 in 64. If you do 1-star raids outside of events like this, though, I don't recommend that. The full odds is not good chances, but this should be a Pika check right here. It is, and it is not a shiny. I want a 402 for that. We are walking through G-Bird Park right now. Hopefully going to pick up a bird sighting here today. Been seeing them on the other side of the island, which is weird because when I discovered this park last fall, they were on this side of the island. So could just be some random RNG. Remember 2020 good times, found a shiny Rockruff? Nice. Yeah, that's cool, man. It's a great shiny. I do have quite a few of them. I'm more so going for the, if I could spell, more so going for the Dusk form. I don't have that one yet, so I have many shinies, but I don't have the Dusk form version of it yet. Nose pass is a no. And yeah, beautiful day, absolutely gorgeous day. We'll do probably like maybe 2 laps of Bird Park, then I'll go back to the city because there is, I think, a Mega Sceptile up here as well. So there's a few things I wanted to do on the way. Marissa says you got to get it. Yeah, I definitely got to get it. I missed out on that one event where there was the glitch when you could tell which raid was going to give it to you. If it was grayed out on Campfire, there's like a glitch for a while. You could tell which raid was going to be a Dusk form. But I didn't get it there. I tried, but it's your first ever shiny Slurpuff. Well, Swirlix, but it's a Slurpuff now. I randomly found that and it was like on cloud 9 for a while. I was under the assumption that no one else in the entire world had that because it was like my first week of playing or so, first couple of weeks. Squovitz out. Any shinies yet? No, we're 29 minutes in. No shinies yet. Which, I mean, is kind of typical, right? Some days I get a shiny like the first minute of the stream, but it doesn't happen every day. Isabel says, hi, what's up, man? Bo says, hi, I'm new. How many perfect Pokemon do you have? Welcome in, man. I think 240. Let me see. Yeah, 240 on the nose. Because I got the Go Plus last night randomly, but these are the recents. These are the heavy hitters. We do have some really, really cool hundos in the collection, but I won't go through all of them now because it takes a little bit of time. But you can see there's some pretty nice ones in there. And Zapdos is scaring me. I keep thinking he's like a real bird. These guys I know. Rachel lucky traded me a 98 shiny. Oh my god, that's crazy. Almost a shundo of I think that's like tied for your favorite Pokemon, right? That in Lapras, if my memory serves me well. Bo says, okay, thanks, no worries, man. Oh, Skarmory, he is a bird, but he's the wrong bird and he's not green. Oh man, my heart, I saw the flying. I know that doesn't look remotely close to a G-bird, but like, I don't know. I got scared for a sec. We hit him with a terrible throw. I don't really need to get another Skarmory, but maybe we'll do... Yeah, let's do that Sceptile. After the next spawn up here, we'll pop in there. Met Steeler says, what's up, BT? Not much. Also, what's up, Boot? Good to see you again. Hopefully you guys are doing good on this this fine Thursday, I guess. For some reason, I keep thinking it's Wednesday. I don't know why. You ever have those weeks where, like, your days are one off and you're, like, fully convinced it's a different day? I don't know how that happens, but I keep thinking that it's Wednesday today. Rockruff and Lapras. Some great shinies. And some great Pokemon, too. Snorunt is a no. After the next spawn, we'll pop in. So I should be able to connect to that Sceptile from here, I think. Hippo says, hey, yo, what's up, man? Next spawn, what's going to be? I've seen a couple birds here in the past. Just want to make sure we don't get a bird before I pop in that raid. Excuse me, spawns. Spawns, please come. It's taking forever now. What's it going to be? It's a Furfro, and it's not the black puppy dog. Okay, fair enough. If you want to join the Sceptile, let me know. I can solo it if not. I'm still looking for that shiny, so... you know, we'll pop in. What could have possibly heard? There's another Rockruff over there, too. Great. Need the BBE? Yeah, definitely do. Okay, not going to let me in again. Weirdly enough, if I do anything with the Go Battle League, the pass trick stops working after. Isn't that kind of weird? I noticed that yesterday, and it did it again since. Glad it's not Wednesday. Yeah, exactly, Ducky. Any shinies? Not yet. Luminosity, what's up? Also, holy wind on this hill. Top of this hill here is mucho windy. We got a least chance in here. Let's see if I can go behind this tree for a sec. Dude, where did that wind come from? We're having a quaint stroll through the park and all of a sudden my face being peeled back. There we go, we'll hide behind this tree. When's the next raid boss? The 21st, I think. All right, there we go. Let's throw Zappy in here one more time. That should build the buddy hearts that we need. But cool. Also, what's up, JP Hits? How's your day going today? For some reason, YouTube keeps switching my chat settings. There we go. I don't know why it does that. The automatic one when I restart my chat phone goes to moderated chat, which is problematic on my end. But there we go. That's better now. Cool Kid says, yo, BT. How many Chandelure do you have? Not very many. I mean, I think I have a shiny one. I have a shadow one, but I don't keep too many of them. Star says, you got any Shundos? 5 Shundos in my count. Good to know GBL sets after daily raids. Yeah, it's kind of new, though, he likes to go. I've never noticed that before, and then yesterday it did. And I was having, like, a heart attack being like, no, did they patch the trick? But they didn't. It's just, I had to restart my game, and it was fine. So, yeah, kind of strange. Your meeting is tomorrow, not today. There you go. Saved by the bell. You have 47 Shundos. That's a crazy amount if you do. All right, here we go. Let's see if we can maybe get this guy right here. If we're talking about shinies, I do have thousands of those, but Shundos are pretty tough to get. I know, like, I think like Fleece King has like 150, but I mean, he's him. Have you gotten shiny Pika yet? Yeah, I got one in the wild. Got one in the wild today before stream, and I got 2 of the shiny Florigatos so far. But the Pikachus have been very tough to find. The Florigatos spawn rate is very nice. It's kind of all over the place, but haven't seen too many of the Pikas. No Shundos. I have a Hundo Blastoise, my favorite starter. Nice. Gotta love the Hundo Blastoise. It's interesting, too, that, like, obviously Blastoise has a Mega, so the Hundo's good for that, but Blastoise has become, like, a PvP Pokemon now with the move Rollout. He's actually pretty good in the Great League. Going back in my Grindz to Olivia, good luck. Chandelure says 14 away. That's crazy if we actually are. Wish me Florigato luck. Definitely, hopefully you get that kitty cat. I will send any invites. If I find them, I gotcha. Fixing the pass trick would be devastating. Yeah, he likes to go. That would totally change what my life looks like. But here we go. Drop a like on the stream for some shiny luck. See if we can get this blue Sceptile here. This would be sick. Yeah, I said before night, Paldean Taurus was the event only. All right, here we go. Got some stuff and some things, but do we get the shiny, please? No shiny Sceptile, and that's okay. You want a 1575, but my goodness, let's get away from this horrendous wind here. I think it's because I'm like on a hill now, but holy, that is a windy hill. Darius says, hi, BT, what's up, man? I went from being completely warm to in that wind, and now it's the opposite of warm. Everyone hit like and subscribe. Definitely drop a sub for sure. I hardly ever ask, but we're that close to 30K. Would be awesome to hit that today. Would be a cool celebration for sure. I mean, my main goal of this entire year in January was to hit 20, so to get to 30 is kind of surreal. Saw 0 Paldean Tauros raids. Yeah, that was when they still had the raid system kind of messed up. I found like a couple of them, but again, hunting like all day. They were really tough to find. Thankfully, I did get one of at least each of them. I got the Spanish one from Alex, and then obviously I had the Aqua one here. Forget who sent me the Blaze one, but I got one of each of them. Not that they're overly useful. I was trying to run the one of them in the Ultra League. I was determined to make them work, but I was just getting completely dusted over and over again. 30K today, easy. We'll see, man. I hope so. How do I subscribe? What's a YouTube, says Pat. That's a loaded question right there. What's up, Pat? Nose pass is a no. We're coming up on one of the biggest bird spots that I've ever found before. My first ever shiny bird from this exact stop right there. And there's a new rock ruff we're gonna go do down the road as well. I might head back to the city. That wind here is pretty cold. Pommy's a no. Team Rocket Takeover event coming up soon. Yeah, I'm excited for that. I have a lot of Shadow Mons I need to get rid of frustration on for sure. And it's just fun too, grinding the new Rocket Pokemon. Fingers crossed we see like a Shiny Shadow Magikarp. I highly doubt it, but I would lose my mind if that ever happens. Pommy is spawning a little bit too much for my liking. Group Gaming says hello. What's up, man? Gonna have our redemption go on the rock ruff up here. See if he goes blue for us. And Snack in the chat. What's up, man? Good to see you again. Feeling better after last night? Good to hear. Yeah, I feel like there's some stuff going around, man. Everyone's telling me that they're sick or not feeling so good. I always chalk it up to the weather changing. Sometimes when the weather goes from really cold to really hot, then people get feeling sick. Toxic says hello, everyone. What's up, Toxic? How you doing today? And no birds so far on our grind, but I mean, we're like 37 minutes in, so I'm not sweating too much. Got to keep an eye on it, though, because Dialga has run up, so let's full send, let's do like an hour. An hour plus the 24, whatever we have. That sounds good. Vibe says, guess who? Predicted quite a few Shadow Shinies. Dratini, Scroopy, Machop. I'm going to call it now. Dude, that'd be crazy. That would be crazy. My ultimate one ever would be the Shiny Shadow Magikarp. I would lose my mind if we get that. I will spend any amount of money on Rocket Radars to try to get the Shiny Shadow Gyarados. But I don't know. I don't know if we'll see that. Wishful thinking says, yeah. How do you adventure Pokemon thingies work? So, like I just showed you before when I was doing it, Dialga, you have to have the Roar Time move on Origin Form Dialga, this version of it. And essentially, you can use Stardust and Candy to pause your Daily Incense, Lucky Egg, Star Pieces, whatever. It was Luis from the future that sent you the Fire Form Bowl. Oh, yeah, exactly. That's right. Yeah, the one of them got deleted in my search strings. I did 2 raids. That is right. A devastating moment. At least it's not like a shiny or super useful, but yeah, I didn't feel like the smartest guy ever deleting one of the only fire forms I had. But that is right. Big says, hey, what's up, Big? And dude, way too many Pommies in the Daily Insights. Way too many. Magikarp's inevitable, I feel it. Oh man, Shiny Shadow Gyarados. Like, dude, let's just have a look. Hold on. Let's have a look at the regular Shadow Gary. This guy right here. Dude, combine that with this color. Oh man. I'm gonna faint thinking about it, man. That would be amazing. That would be so cool. Oh, and speaking of that, imagine I was gonna say golden fish, but he is not a golden fish. We get the Nimble. Looking like an O. Every time I run my daily, I keep seeing Oricorio, the Walmart Articuno, Furo, the Temu Moltres, Skarmory, the AliExpress Zappy. AliExpress getting some love in there too. All these companies are gonna have some lawsuits soon with us calling the wrong birds after them. Pikachu. It's looking like a no. First one we found in a while though. It's been dominated by Pommies and other stuff. Managed to get the Shiny Kyurem. I spent 20. So now I have the shiny Black Kyurem. Nice. That's awesome. It's red with the red eyes. Dude, it would look so good. That'd be one of the best shiny shadows ever. Even the fish as is, like the Magikarp with the gold would look pretty nice too. William says, love your channel, man. Thank you so much, dude. I appreciate that. Thanks for the kind words, and I'm glad that you're having a good time watching the vids. And holy, we're heading back to the city after this. Oh, Houndoom, not blue, would have been cool. I don't have this shiny yet. And of course, this has a Mega Evolution in the game, so it can be shiny in the wild, but he chose to be not that way for us. Florgato is a no. Noiboy as well. Vibe says, gonna be lurking, sounds good. Got the shiny Pika today for a chance, nice. Yeah, I mean, they are boosted. It's just finding them is the tough part, right? You can do raids to them and stuff, but yeah, finding them has been the tough part for me. Yo, what's up, Haku? I'm pretty sure that's Haku anyways, with the disguise name. You can correct me if I'm wrong, but I'm pretty sure it is. Houndoom's a good shiny, it really is. I don't have the Houndour or Houndoom. And it was boosted in the one event. I think it was the Paldean Adventure event when the release of like Lechonk and those guys came out. It was boosted then, and I worked my butt off for it, did not get it. Jasper says, how are you? Pretty good. How do you have so much candy for every Pokemon? So I play every single day for hours and hours, grind very hard. Pineapple berries, Mega Evolutions. Pretty much hardcore grinding leads to lots of resources in game. All right, if you guys want to pop in on this guy right here, let's get it. How many G-Max Snorlax do you think you're going to get? I don't know. It depends. Here's the thing that I don't like about G-Max is that you have to depend on other players to show up and help you, right? So for me, I'll do unlimited amounts of them. If I have the group to do them, I'm down to do as many G-Max Snorlax as I can possibly get my hands on. But that doesn't necessarily mean that the rest of my community is going to feel the same way. So we will see. Got me and Elise in here with the hammers. I don't see the Super Rocket research, radar researches. Been playing for 4 weeks. So you got to wait for a Team Rocket takeover, usually, which I don't know on a new account if they would give you one right away or if you have to wait to the next one. I'm not too sure, but when there's a Rocket takeover, we get a research where you can find the, or get the Black Rocket radar to find Giovanni. Nifty says, yo, I'm back. Looks like you're still on the grind. We're still here. We're always on the grind. I joined some Blacephalon, says Davey. One up the street, actually, man. I'm pretty sure. Let me have a double check after this, but I'm pretty sure there is one that hatched, like, kind of close to here. If so, we'll go do that. Get some tips. I need to get better Pokemon. Do some legendary raids. Tier 5 raids are going to be your easiest way to get high CP, high damage Pokemon. Generally speaking, anyways. I mean, you can grind the wild and evolve things and such, but doing some raids is going to be an easier way to get some good Pokemon. Need more Groudon Primal Energy? Yeah, I mean, I use mine so much, man. I can always take more of that. Always more Ray Energy. Kyogre. I kind of slack on using Kyogre, actually, for most events, but G-Max Raid should be remote raidable. We thought they were going to be able to, but there's no announcement yet, so maybe next time. But here we go. Drop a like in the stream for some shiny luck. Let's see if we can get the blue dog here. 516. Dude, we had a 517 before, so unfortunately one worse than that time. Garlic says, how's she going, bud? She's going good. Gonna be better with the blue doggy here, hopefully. Hey, come on. It is not blue. Okay, fair enough. Unfortunately. We'll give him a quick catch and keep going. And let me check. Dave, you looking for the Blacephalon? There is one that way. Wonder if I can cut through, because there's like that bridge there, but that's a highway. Let me see if I can cut through that way. Otherwise, we'll have to take the roads, which is fine, but I should get there in time. Keeping our rig in the road and stick on the ice. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Critten knows. A shiny blue beach pupper. Yeah, on the beach would look so nice. Mareep the sheep. That is not the pink sheep. Everything on the beach looks good. I think that the best background in game is anything with the snow, but close second is the beach background. So nice. Less than 20 subs away. Dang, man, that's crazy. I think we needed about 100 on the nose to start the day, so that's really cool. What happened to your Farfetch'd, your buddy? We best buddied him, so he's been taken care of, but we're best buddying things at the moment, so he got the ribbon, and then I am using a new one now, but I will show you quick. See, he's got his best buddy tag on him now, so we're working on the Zapdos. Do you prioritize highest CP or Battle League? I mean, I mean, CP is not the biggest deal, mainly IVs. But I do a little bit of both. I've best buddied some stuff that I use in the like the Master League, but generally speaking, I'm more of a raid attacker, powering up type of guy, or cool shinies. I don't know why that was such a mouthful for me to say, but yeah, I mean, like there's certain things I'll best buddy for Master League. Otherwise, it's just cool shinies that I like, cool Pokemon that I like. How do you put tags on Pokemon? Go in and go to tag here. You can scroll down, add new tag. Do that, select them, put them in there. Pretty easy to do. Got the Panpour. Holy windy bridge. Yeah, we're heading back to the city. I'm gonna stop and do that Blacephalon, but it looks like I have to go all the way around because it looks close in the map, but I can't get over the guardrail on that highway there. So I have to walk around it. Missed my question earlier, no rush. What was the team in the Master League? Oh, the same team I was running before, the Rhyperior, Primarina, and Ho-Oh. The Charm Primarina. And sorry, man, I didn't mean to miss that. Yo, Troop with the 2 says, always come across your stream. About time I sub. Dude, thank you so much for the 2 and for the sub, man. Let's get the W's in the chat. I really appreciate that, man. We are very, very, very close to hitting an ultimate goal of mine of 30K subs. So I really appreciate that, dude. Thank you so much. Slugmas, I know. Haku being a member for 6 months. I'm now rocking the red Gary badge. Glad to be part of this community. For the time I've been here, and cheers to a possible meeting one day with BT. Definitely, for sure. Hopefully one of these events. But thank you for 6 months, Haku. You guys all know Haku very well in the community by now, but thank you so much for 6 months. That's crazy. Absolutely crazy. Slug must know. So much nicer here, man. We're going to head back to the city after I go do that raid. Do I have to walk all the way around here? Really? It's because the water's in the way. I wonder if I could... I don't know if I'm supposed to, but I wonder if I could cut through this parking lot here. Maybe. It's like an old folks' home, so I don't really want to... I don't really want to disturb people there, go anywhere I shouldn't be going, but otherwise, got to go all the way around to get to that raid. Fuecoco is so hard to catch. Yeah, he really is. I mean, I have a lot of candy and stuff from the comm day, so I'm not really grinding these too much, unless they're shiny, I guess, but... Yo, Father with the 1. Thank you, Father. I appreciate you, dude. Thank you very much for the crispy 1 bomb. Knight being a member for 4 months. Hey, may the flames guide thee in your G-Bird hunt. Thank you so much for being a member for 4 months, man. Rocking the nice Garys. I appreciate you guys. And hopefully we can find some birds today. Found 2 yesterday. 2 crispy birdos yesterday. Hey, man, we're going to have to walk all the way around. Again, it looks like I could cut through there, but you cannot. It's a fenced-up area. I'll show you in a sec. In theory, I was looking if I could cut through, but it's like a fence and a building here, so that's why I can't go that way. But I got 17 minutes. We'll get there in time. And maybe we'll find a bird. I never do the daily incense up that way, so maybe we'll find a bird. You never know. But yeah, the Paldean starters, or any starters for that matter, are very tough to catch. Not the most fun to throw Pokeballs at. I was running Last Ball Thrown, remember Last Ball, sorry, to throw Great Balls, but yeah, I mean, we're just going to chill and catch some of those. Father again with the 2, dude. Thank you so much for the 2 bomb, man. I really appreciate that. Hopefully you're having an awesome day, and thank you very much for the multiple 2s. Apologize to Nightbot. Aiden being a member for 5 months. So I got 1 more month to go till I'm being a red Gary, then I'll be happy. I do love the streams, BT. Dude, thank you so much, man. Keep the W's rolling for Aiden. So many milestones, man. So many big milestones lately, which is absolutely insane. I really appreciate you guys, man. I don't take any of this lightly, and it's it really is like insane to think that we've had so many awesome members for so long, man. It's truly mind-blowing to me. Maxim says, hello, what's up? How you doing today, Slugma? Slugma or Shuckle could shine today. It wouldn't be against the law. One of them could do it. Are they going to? I don't know, but it would be cool. I gotta pick up the pace a little bit to get to that raid, I think. Again, crazy to think that it looks so close in the map, but really it is not. Yeah, we'll get there. Should be fine. Because by the time we get to that bridge, like the yellow egg, I can probably pass trick it from there. Yeah, we'll be okay. I really think certain spots have better incense spawns. Or is it just for the hype? No, they definitely do. I mean, I have 5 shiny birds in my account. Definitely don't do it for the hype or anything like that. That gets me nothing. But the spots, they get me birds. So I go to the spots for birds, nothing else but the birds. And I truly think if I was hunting in the wrong spots, I wouldn't have as many birds as I have. But yeah, I don't make videos on hype or anything. I just grind and do streams. So it's less beneficial for me to hype things up. It's more beneficial for me to have results, you know what I mean? And more beneficial for me to find birds. Alvin says, how you doing? Pretty good. Knight, we love you sometimes. Nightbot, never getting any love. Hope you get the slug, man. The shuckle, thanks, man. I do have both of them, but I'd love another one. Nose pass is a no. And holy busy area again, but it's way warmer this way, so I'm happy about that. Nightbot, we hate you and love you at the same time. I mean, here's the thing. Everyone always asks, why do you have Nightbot? You have to. I mean, people could come in and just spam like the F word over and over again. So at least it's like kind of useful, but it's pretty bad AI technology overall. Sorry, Nightbot, but it's true. Just curious, now that it's now in the algorithm as the spawn points 100%. So again, it's not like a guaranteed science, or you could just go farm birds every day. It's more or less the idea of that they like to spawn in certain areas sometimes. Is that to say that every time you walk through that certain area, you're going to find a bird? No. But the old adage is, if it's not broken, don't fix it. If you're finding birds somewhere and you go back there and find more birds, why not keep doing it? So again, I'm not really trying to prove to anyone one way or the other, but I definitely do think I've had good results looking in certain areas for birds, and very poor results looking in areas for birds as well. But the 2 routes that I do on a regular basis, we find birds a few times a week at least. Father with the 1 again, dude. Thank you for the 1 bomb, man. I appreciate you. All right, let's see if we can cross the road here. Again, we're going for that Blacephalon. That's why I'm going this way. This is not one of our bird routes per se. We're just going to find that. That's interesting. Yeah. I mean, a lot of people find the same thing too. Like, I have a lot of friends. Obviously, like, you know, Alex is big on the bird spots and stuff, but I think Tony's had some good success doing that with birds. And a lot of people I know seem to have their spots, their bird spots, we'll say, and it seems to work. Like, when I first moved to this city, I couldn't find birds for like the first 14 hours of daily incense. And I started asking some locals, where do you guys see birds? And they told me some areas, and that's where I started finding birds too. So, coincidence? I don't know. I'm not father, I'm the son. Okay. I mean, I go by the first name I read there, but either way, thank you very much for the donos, dude. And it looks like Nightbot got the light goal, which is not nice at the Brooks Fish. Also, I'm noticing not many spawns down here. We'll put Davies up there. Let me restart the app quick. I don't know if this street, like I said, we don't usually hunt here for birds. I'm just going for that raid, but it seems that there should be more spawns in this street, yeah? I would think so. 2 Articunos in the same spot already. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I have countless videos, like old shorts and stuff, where I'm in the middle of talking about how, like, oh, we always see Articuno here, and it pops in as I'm talking about it. It's happened way too many times. Oh, nice, there we go. The game restart. Daily Incense brings in the pink Sneezy, the young Sneezy. I know he's boosted, but either way, first shiny of the day, let's go. Sir, there we go, the bounce back. Zapdos with the layup to get it in, let's go. And Suns again with the 1 bomb, with a piece of pie. Thank you again, dude. Hopefully this guy stays. He does not stay. Let's try one more time. Golden Raspberry this time, I suppose. Santa Monica Pier, live up to the hype. So yeah, here's the thing. Do I think it's the best place I've ever played in my life? I don't know. I've actually had really good success. Also, why won't this thing catch? What's going on right now? But I mean, like, the university that I go play at sometimes a few hours away from here, I would debate is way better than the pier. The pier's great. The scenery's awesome. Good amount of gyms and stuff. Bad IV, but I don't think the Santa Monica Pier is like, you know, my favorite place I've ever played. It's actually very hectic to walk around to with people, but cool place for the event. But I don't know if it's like the best place in the world I've played. Going to LA right now, 7-hour drive? Dang, man. Yeah, I mean, that might not even be that far away. LA is just crazy for traffic. When I got off the plane in LA for Unova Tour, It took me more than an hour to go 12 miles to my hotel. More than an hour. That's how bad the traffic was. So I was not super impressed about that. How do you get your daily incense to last longer? Roar of Time. So Origin Form Dialga's Roar of Time. It'll cost you Stardust and candies, but you can do that. See if I can pass trick this. Probably not, but would save me going to this area that we don't usually grind in. Wow, we actually can. Sick. All right, here we go. Davey, I got you with an invite. If anyone else wants these, let me know. Yo, Troops of the Twos gotta head out, man. W Stream, dude, thank you so much, man. Thanks for popping in today. Thank you for the kind donos. I really appreciate them, and enjoy the rest of your day. LA's pretty crazy. Yeah. LA, land of traffic. Dude, exactly. People told me it was bad, and I was like, yeah, you know, I've been to Toronto, I've been to, like, New York and stuff, but, dude, LA is, like, ridiculously bad. Like, again, beautiful place in some places, but the traffic there is so unnecessarily bad. I got out of the taxi and started walking because I pulled it up on my phone, and it said it would be faster for me to walk, and it was. I was like, I think 3 blocks away from my hotel. I'd been in the taxi for an hour, and I'm like, dude, just let me out. It was ridiculous. 3-man sync with the hammer. Yeah, I got the hammers going. Son says, gotta go. Are you going to Orlando? Nice, have fun, man. Kanto Cubone, what's up, dude? That one woman that made you walk away from the bench, that was ridiculous. That was at the end of a 12-hour stream, and that lady comes up and starts telling me she's gonna get the mayor to come after me or something like that. Oh, man, I was so not impressed. I wish you guys could have seen the look on my face. I just looked at her like, come on, I'm just looking for a place to sit. Been walking around for 12 hours. That was so not fun. Phoebe's going nuts every night. I sit and watch her stream. She's not having it, me sitting still. She's screaming meow. She wants you to go play. She's got that kitty cat energy. On my screen, everyone's in sync. Dude, Davey, so everyone's been sending me, I think Kay put it in the Discord too, but the hammers in sync. In my screen, never is. I don't know why, mine's a little bit off. You love the young Sneezy? It's a boosted shiny. It's 1 in 64. That last event, a couple events ago, we had the Sneasel in the wild. I got like 11 of them. Yo, Sun's gaming again with the 2. Dude, thank you so much, man. Going crazy with the donos. 5th super chat on a live stream. I appreciate that, man. Seriously, thank you so much. And I don't know Mystic 7 personally. He doesn't really, I don't know. Obviously, he does play the game and stuff, but I think he's got some other virtues he'd like to do with the cards and stuff now. So I don't know him personally. Just showed you all doing it one after the other. Yeah, we had the cascading ones there. I don't know why they're not synced on all of them. Yo, Malcolm says, happy Thursday back from Panama. Dude, how was that? How was Panama? Good to see you again, man. Tater Tot says, 3-day streak watching your streams. Love the vids. Hey, thank you so much. Glad to hear that you're liking the vids and having a good time. Thanks for spending your time with us. Is Universal similar to Disney, Pokestops and gyms? I'm not sure. I've actually never played there. There's a lot of places I haven't played. Keep in mind, I started playing about 1 year and 8 months ago. So although I've been to some other places in my life, not necessarily have I played Pokemon GO there. What shinies yesterday? So many, man. I think like 8. I could go look through them after, but I can't even rhyme them all off. There was a lot of shinies yesterday. What's your highest CP Pokemon with Primals or Mega Evolve? Primal Groudon, I think, is 6672. So I think it's the Groudon. Would you like to go to Disney for a vid or a stream? I mean, maybe one day. It's kind of expensive though, right? For me, I can only really justify traveling for events. Because otherwise, you know what I mean? It would be fun to do that, but I'm not, I don't have the unlimited money glitch in life, so I can't really just travel to do a casual stream without primals. Oh, Crust, it's the Black and White Kyurem. So Black and White Kyurem as a Hundo level 50 or 5206 CP. It was beautiful. Lots of food and beach time. Dude, Malcolm, that sounds fantastic, man. Awesome to get a little getaway like that. It probably can't shine, but I'm checking them just in case. Oh, for the Quagsire? Yeah, I heard that too, man. That would be cool. I feel like he should be a Pokemon that can be shiny either way. Charmy says, W's in the chat if Broski gets a shiny. I do have 9 of these now, which is absurd, but I mean, that sounds lucky. Keep in mind, I've rated this thing 140 times, so we're kind of on par. But here we go. Drop a like in the stream for some shiny luck. Let's see if we can bring one in here. 1884 is the hundo. That's an 1832, so that's very bad. Very, very bad. Just a dude says, yo, I'm back. What's up, man? All right, here we go. We got some stuff and some things. There we go. We got all the hammers in sync. Let's watch that again. Davey, Elise, and I with the hammers. Look at that. Man, that's awesome. Okay, here we go. It's got to be shiny after that. It surely has to be shiny after all that. Nah, it does not. I'm wrong. But either way, we got a raid in. That's cool. Let's head back to our known G-Bird spots. Gonna go run that route that we've been doing. I'll throw one more and then run. So we do have the daily going in the background. And a wild slugma as well. It's a no. Got the shiny stack up because of Davey. That's awesome. But yeah, I mean, like, in a way, I know that people are kind of annoyed by these raids being hemisphere locked, but it is kind of nice you can help out friends and stuff, right? Get raids that they don't have and help them. How do you catch so fast? See the berry tray? I'm pulling that in, right? And as I throw the Pokeball, I slide the berry tray like that and then hit run. So it's not a guaranteed catch. But that's what I'm doing. I'm sliding the berry tray over. And the other one's throwing the ball and then I hit run. So it takes a little bit of time with the coordination, but all right, let's check what the rocket balloon is. And it's the fire one, man. It's always the fire one, I feel like. You got an 1832 as well, but it's a heavy one. Oh, nice. That's crazy with the same CP. Yeah, the double XLs are cool. I got a couple of the Blacephalons now, double XL, which is weird. I don't usually see these guys, like the legendary raid bosses, as large or tinies. It's me, Proline. I see you're nearly at 30K. I knew when you had barely 10. Yeah, man, we're kind of close. Good to see you again, though, dude. Yeah, it's been awesome. We're hoping we can maybe get 30 today. It would be sweet. But for now, we're just going to grind the daily incense, head back to the city. We're going up towards that Quagsire raid right there. Is it around the spot I like to start my daily? There's actually another Blacephalon. You guys want to do the raid quick? Yeah, let's do the raid quick. Why not? I think that's the right thing to do. Corey Hughes says, remember me? I do, man. What's up? Shiny Shuckle today. Nice. Oh, for whoever was asking about the shinies yesterday, there was a ton. So first ever shiny Charcadet, shiny Squovit, the new Florigato with the pin there, which is cool. First ever Nose Pass, another shiny Charcadet. Two of these hatched in the same day, which is absolutely wild. Shiny Snorunt, and then before the stream ended, we got another kitty cat right there. So it's going to be some big shoes to fill after yesterday's stream. I don't know if we could ever really rival that, but maybe. Hope we find some good stuff in the daily. Thank you, gaming. I appreciate that. Dude, the sun's in my eyes, and everything I'm throwing out right now is just attacking. That's not a good combination. Also, our Eggitos are getting there. Nice. We're slowly getting there. And again, I don't have full confidence running my daily incense in this area. We never do it here. I just came here for, of course, the raid. So let's get back to my good areas. While we're burning Dialga candies, I at least want to have a good shot at maybe finding a bird today. Can you check the eggs? I just showed you. Less than 10 seconds ago. And also, too, I don't know why, but someone was telling me online that their lucky trinket changed to a rocket radar or something like that, a super rocket radar from this research. So I've been waiting to do this. I don't know if they're pulling my leg or not, but we're going to claim my lucky trinket just because I don't want a chance of losing that. That would suck. Anime guy says, gonna hop, I'll be back soon. Sounds good, man. You know where I'll be. Just seen the Passimian, congrats. Thanks, dude. I was shocked. I don't know what the shiny rates are from Dynamax, but I don't think they're good. Also, why is everything attacking? Not today. So checking the screenshots, I have 4 checks for both Moltres, Zapdos, 2 checks for Articuno. And the entire time you played the game. Yeah, I mean, I feel like some people have been really lucky with them, or unlucky with them not shining. Like Garlic in the last, I don't even know, probably month or so has seen like 20 birds and she can't get one to shine. She's seen so many birds though. They're gonna shine eventually, but I feel like she's really due. A lot of people I know haven't been getting lucky with the shiny birds. Rachel, what's up, says almost 30K. I saw that. We needed about 100 today. I don't know how close we are now, but that's really cool, man. Also, there is Blacephalon up this way. Dude, mental note. We're not going to grind that area if there's raids ever again. The spawns up that way are whack. Didn't really find a whole lot of anything. And the daily incense didn't bring anything either, but still. 30.1 by the end of the day, that'd be cool. I mean, we'll see. Like I said, for now, I'm just focusing on getting some shinies and stuff. I feel like if I number watch, it's gonna turn out not the best. See if I can scamper across the road. Dude, this area is hectic. Like I said, mental note, we're not going back there. Even if there's raids there, I'm gonna remote it next time. Area is kind of a dead zone. Let's cut through here. Because, yeah, I want to do that Blacephalon raid. And back on the pier over here, too, we have been seeing a couple birdies. What do you think of the costume? Shiny, the Floragato, I think, is 1 in 64. I've seen quite a few of them. And I have 2 shinies already, so maybe 1 in 128, but likely 1 in 64. Hard to say. My goodness. Dude, spawns are just, I don't know if this area got like nerfed or something or what, but where are the spawns? Might restart my game again. Go Pass keeps disappearing too. People have been telling me all kinds of crazy stuff like that, Malcolm, so that's why I was going to claim my trinket just in case. Because again, people do lie on the internet and stuff too, but someone showed me that theirs turned into a super rocket radar instead of the trinket, so I don't want that to happen to me. Also, Claunch Donkey right here. He's not going to be a red boy. There we go. The spawns are back. That was kind of weird. I feel like this game's having this issue lately where it almost gets locked out, where it doesn't spawn in anything, and then all of a sudden they all come in at once. And I guess it kind of comes with, you know, playing the game a ton like I do. The game gets exhausted or whatever, but kind of weird. I know you're just grinding, but we're watching. You got that easy. Hey, thanks, man. I appreciate you guys. Claim it ASAP? Yeah, dude, that's what I'm thinking, Malcolm. If I wake up one day and that's not a lucky trinket, I'm not going to be happy. I got some plans for it. I think there's some speculation. I got to talk to Dan a little bit more, but he did. One of my buddies, Spider Dan, caught a shiny Moltres. So I think I'm going to trade him this one, because this one's like the last one I caught, kind of random IVs. It's around the same CP as his bird, too. So I think we're going to lucky trade these, which would be insane. Aiden says, yeah, give me a sec. After the next daily spawn, I'll check it out. When's Garlic coming? She's shopping, so I don't know. Whenever she's done that. I have no idea on timeline. We'll see whenever she shows up. Let's go A to Z, probably at the top, right? What am I looking for? There we go. Got the shiny Snow Run. Nice, man. That's a cool one. I had one of these before. We got one last night, though. My second one ever, which is really cool. Hey, what's up, Alicia? Good to see you again. Grind got ruined today by the rain. Glad I could chill for a while. Dang, man. The rain is the worst. As you know, for this game, having a wet screen is like, it is so frustrating. Maxwell says, hi. What's up, dude? If you guys want to pop into Blacephalon, let me know. I am going to run this raid. We came this way specifically for the raid. So let's do it while we're here. Got your first Wiglet a few days ago? Dude, we're probably going to see a Wiglet here. Down by the water, I always see them. He's a funny Pokemon, as you guys know. A bit of a meme on the channel. I've had it since 2019, really? I guess it's probably an older shiny, yeah? I actually don't even know when Snorunt would have debuted. That kind of makes sense. Any bird sightings? Not yet. No bird sightings yet. We're an hour in. All right, let's go. Do this. I don't know if you want another one or not, Dave. If you do, let me know. I'll send you one, actually, just in case. Hope you get the shiny Blacephalon. I have 9 of them now, but I'd take another one. Didn't get the Hundo yet. So the Hundo would be cool. It's a great looking shiny. But if we go to Blacephalon and shiny, there is 9, including 2 of these are shiny 98s. 1 stat away from being a Shundo, which is wild. One of them's the 15-15-14. The other one's the 15-14-15. Alicia's I'm tapped out. No worries. Thanks for popping in the raids today. There we go. Looking good. A nice full lobby. And I should get my good Mons out again. Not Blacephalon. Let's get the Groudon in here. Sweet. My girl's birthday. Gonna head out for now. She's home soon. Good luck out there. Have a great day. Dude, awesome. Wish her a happy birthday. Of course, she doesn't know who I am, but either way, wish her a happy birthday for me. And I hope you guys have an awesome day. Thanks for popping in, dude. All right, let's go. I'm almost debating. I did bring a change of wardrobe, but since the wind picked up, man, I'm almost debating going and throwing some pants on. I'm wearing shorts right now, but it's just getting cold. Davey says, I'm coming. Okay. I accidentally already hit ready, but hopefully you make it. We got Nexton in there with the hammer as well. It's hammer time. This is a big old lobby foreman. Hopefully Wavy Davey makes it. If not, I can pop out for you. There we go. We got Davey in here. Look at everyone with the hammers. The glorious hammer squad going at it. I feel like everyone who has this paid ticket is immediately putting that on. Most of the tickets that have the poses, I'm kind of like, you know, whatever. I'll keep the pose for a rainy day. But these ones, man, so good. Yo, what's up, Boogs? Good to see you. Marissa says everyone hit the subscribe button. Definitely. We are so close to 30K. If you haven't already, definitely drop a sub. It's free. And we stream it every single day. See if we can hit 30 today. Would be nice. She knows who you are. That's awesome. Catch you next time. Hopefully she has an awesome birthday. But all right, we're getting there. We're doing our thing. Davis had to buy coins. Worked out good. Like I said, if you would have missed it, I just would have hopped out and got you in anyways. I did notice since this event ticked over with the, obviously there's one star and 3-star raids and stuff now, that the 5-star raids are a little bit less common. They're not having these like waves of raid hours anymore, which is, I mean, I understand it. They got to make some room for other raids, but I do like having a ton of raids around. Made a stop at the gas station. Got some snacks for the long ride. Nice. Always like some snackies. All right, here we go. Drop a like in the stream for some shiny luck. See if we can get this blue clown. 2296. Oh, it's weather boosted now. Okay. You want a 2355. That caught me very off guard there. So these are weather boosted again. Pretty crazy to think we have sunny weather boost here in Canada. That like pretty much never happens. But come on. Hey, nice, on the beach. Dude, 2 days ago, we got this guy with a snowy background. Today, we're getting him on the sunny beach. What a country I live in, man. But let's go. That's actually crazy to think 48 hours ago, we're catching this guy with a snowy background. That is so wild. But there we go, shiny number 2 of the day. It's going to be pretty bad on the IVs. It's about 54 away. But, yeah, I mean, 15 attack, we take that. Shiny number 2 of the day. Add them to the collection, making that my 10th shiny Blacephalon. You know what? I'm kind of cool with having extras of that. It's a great looking shiny. All the Ultra Beasts are pretty snazzy looking shiny, so I'm sure that that'll be kind of sought after in the future. He likes to go just right as I was about to head out. Yeah, perfect timing. And so crazy, man. Like I said, anyone who watched the stream 2 days ago, we're catching that guy with a snow background. 48 hours after that, catch him in the sunny background. What a crazy country this is. Do your 5 snapshots yet? No. Both caught on the first ball. Dang, nice, Davey. Congrats on the shines, Elise. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. I was really hoping to get the hundo this rotation. Maybe we will. We got some time left. I was really hoping to maybe get the hundo of that thing. If not, I will max out the shiny 98, that 15, 15, 14, I think. Because we got the candy for it, and it's kind of a cool design. A decent ghost type as well. Get any shundos in the last streams? No, I haven't got a shundo this year. They're very tough to get, right? I have 5 lifetime. We got like 8 shinies last night, but getting a shundo is a special thing. And let's check for hundos. Speaking of, yeah, no hundos in the day. No nundos either. Okay, fair enough. Florgato, not going to be the shiny. Flip all those cake pops for that schlundo. Yeah, I was thinking that too, man. I probably will trade through some of them because I'm sure some of my friends have been getting these, and it's a fantastic looking shiny. I guess I could bottle cap one of them, but I think I have some cooler things to use the old bottle cap on instead of that. We are full on Pokemon. Let's get rid of these lads right here. I did a poor job cleaning up my bag last night because 180 spaces seems... I usually rock around like 400-ish, which is still relatively low, but 180 is going to be tough. Shuckles a no. Go to any place for Go Fest? Yeah, I'm going to New Jersey for that event, and then I'll be doing global around here. Actually, the university, which is a couple hours south of here. Got 5 this year already. Dude, yeah, Dave, you've been crushing it, man. I don't know what you're doing, but keep it up. You're on an absolute heater, man. It's crazy. I think you got 5 Shundos in the year. That's just wild. This guy seems very common now, but I think because we have the sunny weather boost might be why. We got the Shellos. It's a no. Cake Pops take the back seat for Bottle Cap. Yeah, I mean, if we were going to get like a ton of them, then sure, I'd Bottle Cap all kinds of stuff, but I assume they're going to be kind of rare. And although having the Shundo of him would be nice, I think I'd rather have the Gary. Gots to get that Gary. All right, let's see. Coughing. Are you a Didiopotamus? You are not. Snow Run, looking like me right now with that wind picking up. We got the same look to us. Ghastly's a no. Shuckle that's not blue. I'm excited for when Garlic joins up too, because she's been saving her candies for a big long daily incense as well. So we'll rock the daily incense with her too and see if we can get some Birdos. Also, what raid is that? A Pikachu? Oh, it is. Nice. Cool. There's a Pikachu and we got another Cake Pop up there. Sweet. All right, awesome. Let's get the route going here. Our lucky loop that is buried in the other ones. And let's go that way, yeah. Sweet. How do I become a member? Go to my channel, hit the join button. You can also go to my channel and there's like a little bio thing that says a place for Pokemon Go and more. If you hit the more button, there's some links there. Yo, Spider Dan, I was just talking about you. Talking about our potential trade that could be coming up soon involving some certain avian species, if you know what I mean. Cyan, that is not blue. Holy Shuckles over here. It's Shuckle time. Also, I'm pretty sure my eggs should be going off. Yeah, I was gonna say my egg senses are tingling. Those are gonna hatch kind of soon. Ducky says, hello, Dan. The most spidery Dan you'll ever see. Thank you for the raids. I'm getting the Cake Pops till the next time he comes out. Yeah, no worries, man. All good. I totally feel that. The thing is, like, I would go for another legendary right now too, but he's just what's around, so I'm down to grind them. The 69 CP Shuckle, that would have been a cool shiny. And holy, you got the Varooms around here. You know what? We'll go up the other way because I don't want to wait for this light. It's gonna take all day if we do. Sprigatito is a no. This is why I usually don't cross over this way too, because the traffic in this area is like dangerous. Thought this guy caught before, but he did not. We will take down the Pikachu raid, the Cake Pop as well, and start running our route. I got a little bit higher hopes for finding birds now that we're in the right spot. This guy that's not a shiny, no way he's catching with a Pokeball. There's absolutely no way. Urgent says, what's up, BT? It's been a minute. How you been? Pretty good, man. Good to see you again. Just been doing our thing, grinding Pokemon Go day and night. We're looking for some birds today. Got a fair amount of incense left, I guess, but looking for some G-birds. Haven't seen any yet today. Can't wait to go out later, says Dan. Yeah, it's an awesome day. A little bit cold here by the water, but I mean the sun. We'll take the sun. The shiny Shuckle, nice. I definitely want that one. I don't need it, but I would love to get another blue one. And I will say, this has to be, in recent memory, some of the most hard Pokemon to catch from this event. All the starters being featured. Quagsire is kind of a tough catch. Even Shuckle is a little bit of a tough catch. Catch rates, I will say, are low. Cool Pokemon, yes, but catch rates are a little bit low. And our route didn't activate, but it's fine. I didn't want to wait there forever to cross. How many best buddies in your account? Not too many. I have a lot that are pretty close, though. I have a lot of them that are at like buddy level 3 that I've neglected. I usually am like best buddying something and then something crazy will happen. I'll get like a G-Bird or catch a Shundo or something and then I kind of give up on them, but I'm slowly getting better with that. Is Ducky heading out? Says gonna concede. Sounds good. Thank you very much. Have a good Easter as well, Ducky. So I was trying to read that while I hit this thing here by the road, but thanks for popping in. Always awesome to have you here. Enjoy your Easter as well. 2 Captain at Pikachus, nice. Just be like your friend, go hunt and find some. We're waiting at this light now. Man, we're not coming back to this side of town again. Gotta be local to trade, like the mod said. Gotta be local to trade. We don't cheat or anything here. We play normally. So can't trade you unless you're local. Also, oh, that's why I was gonna say the Go Plus is off, but I want our eggs to hatch. When's raid hour? Raid hour is Wednesday, so it was yesterday at 6 to 7 p.m. Every single week is 6 to 7 p.m. But there will be raids and stuff today. It's just raid hour is every Wednesday. Okay, here we go. This back street here, we found many of birds in the past. So we can find some today. Snow Runt is a no. Next to Vanillite. Calm Day coming up soon, which I'm kind of excited for. Again, not that I need one of these or anything, as I missed the quick catch, but it's a cool shiny. All right, takes forever to catch. Vanillite's been caught. Cool. Shuckle. Not blue. Next to another one. UTE says, bye and good play. Thanks for popping in today, man. I appreciate that. Hopefully see you on the next one. Yeah, I mean, if they do global trading, I mean, it could come to the game at some point, but it'll be a limited item, right? I don't think there's ever going to be a day where you can trade someone in a different country over and over and over again. Because the whole point of the game is supposed to be a very in-person based game, right? Like, if we're limited on things like remote raids even, I don't think there's any way we're going to be able to trade all the time remotely. It might be like once per season, if it ever happens anyways. I sent you a shiny Scatterbug in the present? Dude, that's awesome, man. That's so cool. How many Galarian birds do you have? 14. Got my 14th bird the other day. But I hunt this every day. Even though I do have all the birds, all the shinies, all the non-shinies, I'm always doing a long daily incense every single day looking for more. It's a fun hunt, man. You can't have too many. We've already been rocking the daily incense for about an hour and 20 minutes today. But no bird sightings. To be fair, I haven't really gone through any super good bird spots. I did one lap of Bird Park, which is, by its name, obviously good for birds, but been finding a lot of them in the city here lately. Darius says, hi, what's up? Gummy Bear's back. Second bird today, didn't catch. Yeah, they're tough. I mean, the non-shiny birds are going to run most of the time. That's just the way it is. Still good to see them and stuff, but they're going to run 99% of the time. All right, man, we're hitting all the red lights. I'm going to run that Pika raid when we get up there, by the way, okay? This is a green light for me. Love how you have to remind people that green means go for me and not for them, but holy. Every single day I almost get run over playing this game. Every single day. It's crazy. It's your favorite raid ever? I mean, I like raiding all kinds of stuff. Also, eggs went into the animation. Here we go. Number 1 is the Elekid. I think this should be a full batch at 9. Number 2, the Charky. See if we can get another shiny of that. Number 3 is a no. Number 4, come on, give us something good. A Hundo Tink out of here. Number 5. Had 10 of the worst hatch from these. Oh my goodness. Thank you very much, Darius. I appreciate you, man. No. Dude, these eggs are going downhill again. Oh my god, Hatena. I think this might be the last one. Oh no. Dude, that was a stinky batch. I don't see anything good scanning CPs there, but let's just double check. Oh my god, that was a horrible batch. Green means try to run some more on the sidewalk. Yeah, it really does. It really does. I don't know what goes on in the city. I make eye contact with drivers and like wave at them like, hey, you realize it's my turn to go. And then they give me a nod and then they go to run me over anyways. And it's like, dude, I thought we had an agreement. What are we doing here? That's the new version of being binked. The eggs were so good to me yesterday though. Speaking of eggs, I've learned nothing, so let's try again. Let's spam out some more nifty gifties here. In no particular order. I'm just gonna spam open them so we can get them incubating again fast. Maybe we'll get another Scatterbug encounter as well. We have the 2 Scatterbug checks so far. I've only ever got 1 shiny. And I don't know what the shiny rate is on Scatterbug. I want to say it's probably boosted. Enough people get them. I guess the problem mainly is getting enough encounters, right? So you can only get a handful of them per day. See how many eggs that gave us. Also, daily incense spawn is a kitty cat. Looking like a no. Gonna visit Canada? Nice. You're going in December? It's gonna be cold. It's gonna be real cold in December. Beautiful country in the summer, but it's a pretty bitter place in the winter, I'm not gonna lie. Needs 3 more eggs. Mason says, love your channel. Thank you, man. I appreciate that. I'm glad that you're liking the vids. Nose Pass is a no. Star U, man, this guy needs to shine one of these days. See if we can get a few more Eggitos. I've been noticing that the egg drop has been a little bit better from this batch. The last time we had 7K event eggs, I was opening like 4 or 5 gifts to get 1. But now that I said that I jinxed myself, I'm sure. Let's go in and see. That was 3 eggs. Sorry, 3 gifts right there. We got 2. That's not bad. It's like I'm saying, I think that they made the drops a little bit better. Banzuki is the shiny Tyrant as this buddy. That's sick. Well, let's get one more daily incense spawn, and then I'll incubate those. It's the Shellos. Lowe's says, got 2 shiny Pikachus from the event. Nice. Beautiful. It's a good one, especially too, like, we had the Captain Hat Pikachu last year, but I don't think it was boosted. And it was more of a 1-star raid grind, so it's pretty nice that it's in the wild, and a lot of people seem to be getting them, which is very cool. And speaking of raids, we are going to pop in this one right here. Pokerod says, I'm back. What's up, dude? Yeah, we'll stop here and do this one. I don't think there's any better rates doing the raids as opposed to finding them in the wild or anything, but I haven't seen too many of them, so I'm down to try them here. This guy's a no. And, you know, let's do I'll pass trick this one up here so I don't stand near the traffic. Go to a safe area to do this. Davey says, see ya, BT, mods and members, everyone else, dude, thanks for popping in today, man. I'm sorry I missed that top part. I was going to cross the road there. But yeah, dude, I know it's late for you. Definitely get some sleep and hopefully talk to you tomorrow, man. All right, next spawn, and then we'll pop into that. Watch the next spawn be a bird. That would be crazy. Make it a bird. Make it right here. Zapdos is running around. He's got the zoomies. And it's a Miltank bringing all the boys to the yard, but he is not blue. All right, let's go. If you want to pop in, let me know. Boog says, Fuecoco is hard to catch. Man, all the starters are so tough to catch. I mean, all the different generations, that's kind of what they're known for, is being tough to catch. But this event, man, so many tough to catch things. Shiny Squirtle for Charmy's nice. And you guys let me know if you want to pop in here. If not, I'll just solo this. Gamer wants to pop in. Gotcha. There we go. I should put my my Zappy in here. Dude, Davey, oh my God. Davey with 110 says, early congrats on 30K. Oh my God, Davey. Dude, you didn't have to do that, man. Oh my God. Thank you so much. Red in the chat. What a Davey. Just a parting gift. He's just casually going to head to bed. Drops the crispy 110. Oh my God. Thank you so much, Davey. The waviest Davey there's ever been. Make sure you guys pop those W's in the chat. If you have the member emojis, the unknown W's. But holy cheese and crackers, man. Thank you so much. I super appreciate that. We got K in this one too. All right, let's go. But seriously, thank you so much, Wavy Davey. And thanks for the early congrats on, I mean, hopefully we hit it today. But either way, I super appreciate you, man. Thank you so much. What a guy. The jaw-dropping dono, says Malcolm. Davey's a legend. What a guy, man. He's always doing crazy stuff like that too. All right, here we go. We made quick work of this thing. But let's go. Drop a like in the stream for some shiny luck. See if we can get the shiny Pika. And good luck, K. Looking for a 536, I think, right? So not what I'm going for. Also, almost besties with K. That's exciting. We got some stuff and some things, but do we get a shiny? Come on. That's not looking like a shiny one. Okay. Fine, fair enough. Have it your way at BK. Sir, excuse me. Bonk, there we go. But thank you again, Davey. I don't know if Davey's still here or not, but oh my God, what a guy. That's mind-blowing. Look away for 2 seconds and Davey's gone off the deep end. Pat says feeling lazy. Man, lately, I don't know if it's weather change or just because I'm constantly beating up my body, but I feel like I wake up every day feeling like crippled these days. I think it's the weather change getting to me. Average says, what's up, guys? Not much. Looking for birds, dude. Looking for some crispy G birds. Yo, Sean with the 2. Thank you so much, Sean. Sean popping in with the, as we're talking about things all crispy, the crispy 2 bomb. I appreciate it, man. Hopefully that's going to bring some good bird luck. We're back on pace. We're doing the patented bird loop right now. So we did see 2 birds doing this yesterday. See if we can find one today. How often do you catch birds? Catch them is a different story. They're really tough to catch. I see them pretty frequently, but the catching of them is kind of tough. I caught one like 4 or 5 days ago. Before that, it was like 2 weeks before that I caught one. So I catch them here and there. They do catch, but generally speaking, unless you find a shiny one, they're gonna run. They're 99% of the time gonna run. The minute I hit my 30s, everything started to crack and pop. Honestly, I think it's just because I never take days off. I think my body's like, chill, dude. You only get 1 pair of legs. So I got a shiny Squirtle and 2 shiny Florigatos. Nice. Dude, the catch rate on this kitty cat is horrendous. I'm still happy to have him as part of the event, but oh my goodness, he is tough to catch. Especially for anyone that doesn't have like a lot of Ultra Balls, this event is gonna be a pain. For sure. Kind of G Moltres yesterday for Pat. Dude, did you actually? Just casually hanging out in the chat with your brand new bird. You didn't say anything about it. That's nuts. Is that your first one, Pat? Also, I'm kind of paranoid, but did I incubate those eggs? I'm waiting at this light anyways. We did. We're good. You know what? Let's throw that 12 in there too. I don't know. Why not, right? It's a 4K egg. What could it possibly hurt? We'll toss it into the mix. And down here near this gym, it's always usually yellow, which it is again right now. We've seen tons of birds up this way. It's your 3rd Moltres for you. Oh my God, that's crazy. Good luck catching them though. Man, that bird is tough to catch. I feel like Moltres might be the toughest to catch because throwing at them sucks. Articuno is like moderately hard to throw at. Zapdos is the easiest for me, but the Moltres is notoriously tough to catch. Okay, there we go. Go plus on, sweet. Still don't have a single Articuno yet. Articuno was the last bird that I caught. Took me forever to get that thing. He's got a weird hitbox on him too for his circle. Got a G Moltres today. Someone saw my reaction. Would have thought I was, yeah, I mean, I freak out when I see birds too. Especially when you catch them. Got the Shuckle party up here. Number 1 is not blue. Also, Lechonk spawning in off the daily. That is not the pink piggy. It's fine. You got to go all in when you see them, says Malcolm. Yeah, exactly. Anyone who's seen me catch a G-bird would know. I don't hold back. Sometimes people around me walking around don't appreciate it, but I don't super care, so I just do what the moment calls for. Also, I didn't check the second Shuckle, I don't think. And I think that's a Grimer it is. Under that gym, I found really good stuff before, but this time is a Grimer. Unfortunate to report. Your first encounter with the new Pico Shiny? Nice. It took me a lot. I think we didn't get one yesterday, and then I maybe saw 50 or 60 or so. Then I got the one today. Galarian birds always want to hide in the corners up high. Yeah, always wait for them to come down. I always recommend waiting for them to come down a little bit. The Whalmer. Eevee, there's one for Rachel, but it's not the white. Illumise is a no. Jackson says, oh, sorry, I read that one. Gonna be doodling for vibes, nice. What are we doodling today? Everyone tell me if there's a way to get Super Rocket radars. Only from the Team Rocket research. You gotta wait for them to have a Team Rocket takeover. So you can't buy them. You could at one point, way back, you could buy them a long, long time ago for a limited period of time. But yeah, you can't get them any other way than waiting for a Rocket takeover. Jan says, in the same time zone as Davey's pretty late for me. Yeah, definitely get some sleep. Thanks for popping in today. I appreciate that, Jan. Hopefully see you on the next one. We'll get one more spawn and we'll turn around. I kind of want to do that Blacephalon when it pops as well. And I think it's an ant. Is that an ant? It is. Elise says, I'm very tired going to bed now. Thanks for popping in the raids and joining the stream today, Elise. I appreciate it. And I'm sure we'll get talking to you tomorrow. Enjoy the rest of your night. Okay, can I scamper across the street here? I think we can. Yeah, let's do that raid. I haven't been going all the way down there anymore because lately we haven't been seeing many birds on that part of the loop. I don't know why. We did in the wintertime, but as of late, not a lot. Did we hit the light goal? Hey, thank you guys for crushing the light goal, man. Pommy can't be shiny. No, not yet. The shiny is in the Pokemon universe and stuff, but it's not in Pokemon Go yet. Which I think it'll come soon. We talked about this yesterday. I think it'll come to a Calm Day. It has 3 stages in the evolution line, which kind of fits the Calm Day whole MO. But so far, man, no birds. And again, with the sunny weather boost, that's not going to be helping us out on the bird front. Not to say we're not going to find them, but it would have been a little bit better off having the windy boost. Real says, can't wait for the raid. Yeah, I'm going to get the next daily incense spawn and then we'll pop in. It's just hatching like right now. Shuckles, I know. Demanded pad track, Calm Days is pad. It's kind of a tough shiny to find. I mean, I was so happy to get my first one in LA and then I got one like 2 days ago or whatever, but kind of tough to find. Let's get one more daily incense spawn and then I'll pop in here. Kenneth says, how's it going today? Pretty good. It's been an awesome day, good weather and everything. Looking for some birds, haven't found any yet, but Gummy says, gotta go, not feeling so well today. Hopefully get feeling better, man. Sorry to hear that. Get feeling better, hopefully I'll get talking to you on the next one. Florigato's a no. Just waiting on the next spawn and then we'll pop in. It is gonna be a Phantom for Dev. Dude, one of these every single day. I honestly think there's been one of those, at least one of those every single day. That's crazy, man. All right, if you guys want to pop in, let me know. I'll send some invites out here. Again, not too sure who still needs these or wants these. I know this has been out for a while in rotation, but that says error. Lugia TCG says hi. What's up, man? I guess we'll get our proper guys healed up here. I think on the second lap through, I might go throw on a little bit warmer clothes. It was really nice when we started today, but it's definitely getting cold outside. Much to my chagrin. Kian says, hey, what's up, man? Right, we got the 3 of us in here. I'll leave it open until like 60 seconds just in case. Do you need a remote raid pass for an invite? Yeah. Yeah, you need a remote raid pass to do remote raids. All right, here we go. 4 of us, someone else sneaking in there. We got Adam in there too with the hammer. It's hammer time. I feel like everyone's got the hammer now for good reason. That's so cool, man. All right, Sean coming in with the hammer now. Elias says hi. What's up, dude? All right, 6 of us in here. If you're in here, make sure you hit the ready button. Let's go. There we go. When's the next big event coming up? On Saturday. So G-Max Snorlax coming up on Saturday, which is going to be amazing. But it's going to be an in-person only event. I don't think it's going to be remotable. No announcement on that anyway. So it's going to be an in-person event and kind of a tough raid boss to bring down, or a max battle boss, or whatever you want to call it. But going to be awesome. I'm looking forward to it. I haven't nailed down exactly where I'm going to be doing the day yet. I got to talk to Nate and see if we have enough troops to do it in the area here, because I want to do a lot of them. That's my thing. It's a 3-hour window. A 3-hour window to be able to do those G-Max raids, so I want to do them efficiently if I can. It's not sure we're going to do it yet, but either way, I will be streaming it. Should be pretty fun. How many people do you think it'll need to take it down? I mean, probably, I don't know, minimum 10. I'm going to say probably more. It's a tanky Pokemon, right? Any normal type bosses are very, very tanky, but Snorlax is, normal Snorlax is very tanky, so it's not out yet. It's kind of tough for me to predict. I'm going to say with like really good counters, like 12 to 15. And again, we won't actually know until it comes out. All right, here we go. Drop a like in the stream for some shiny luck. Let's see what we get here. It is 2310. So 2315, sorry, 2355 meant to say is the hundo. Here we go. We got some stuff and some things. What do we got? Come on. Come on. It's going to be not a blue clown. And, yeah, interesting screenshot. Imagine making that your name and subscribing to the channel just to do that. That's got to be a lonely world to be living in. Hopefully that guy feels better moving on in life. Also, I don't know what we did to that guy. I've never even talked to that guy in my life, and that's the name he comes in with, but good luck to him. Rockruff Raid was a dusk form. Unfortunately, it wasn't shiny. That's awesome, though. That's still awesome. You got the dusk form. It's amazing. Okay, let's dip on this guy right here. I'll come back in and try to catch him. Big tomato grind, says Wolverine. Tomato, not tomato. You know me better than that. Can't be having no tomatoes. The Florigato, what about you? Think I know who it might be? Yeah. I mean, there's a little list of people like that. We won't get into it. Connor says hi. What's up, Connor? How's your day going, dude? We'll try to catch this guy again reluctantly. Malcolm says we like tomatoes. I don't. Veggie free since 03. I'm literally wearing a shirt that says that. And I truly mean that. I can't be having no vegetables up in here. There you go. Wolverine knows. Also, I thought this was shiny for a second. I don't know why, but it was the lighting back there, I guess. Fuecoco is looking like a Fuecono. What about you? I'd love one more nose pass. One more shiny nose pass. Have you eaten a pizza? Today? Not today. Who is the hater in the chat? I don't know. It's hard to keep track. There's always one. There's always at least a few. It starts off so simple. People come in, they're like, hey, how do I get added? And you're like, oh, I'd love to add everyone, but you got to be a member. And then they're like, all right, I'm going to have a full tantrum now. And I spend the next 6 hours creating alt accounts because I didn't get my way, so I have to have a fit until I go lay down. So there's too many to keep track of. It's hard to know. Reese with the 2 says, how's she going? She's going good, bud. Thank you so much, man, for the 2 bomb. I appreciate it. Garlic says, I missed. I don't think we hit it yet. I think we're coming up. We're pretty close. Who could hate on PT? I don't know. Like I said, I don't even know who it is, but there's always one per day. But thank you again for the 2 bomb, Reese. Pat says, I'm an alt account. It's Pat doing it. This spot up here has been known for a bird or two from time to time. Connor says, I'm sub day. Thank you for the sub, man. I appreciate that. We were on the road trying our very best to maybe hit 30K today. Very close anyways. Fuecoco is a no. See if I can get across the road here. We're coming up on G-Bird Avenue. And there is a raid there as well. Sun in Canada. Dude, Reese, check this out. Isn't that insane? In Canada, having sunny weather boost, and it's not a glitch. I can't believe it. What a wonderful feeling. How's the hunt, Mr. BT? Pretty good, Bell. Bell Peppa in the house. So I was trying to cross the road when he popped in. Pretty good. I mean, 2 shinies in the day. No birds yet, though, which, I mean, there's birds in the background you can hear, but no G-birds just yet. Sunny weather, say what? Yeah, exactly. It's pretty cold out still, though, all things considered. It's not summer weather or anything, but cards for us to open on stream. That's awesome. What's that? Driving directly into the sun. Yeah, I'm not used to having to wear sunglasses in the car. So close to 30K. Hopefully we get that today. Hopefully get a bird today too, man. That would be amazing. That would be the best way to celebrate hitting 30K is if we get a bird. Chimeco in a bird spot, though, is not cool. Scarlet, nice. Best daily incense spawn ever, excluding birds. I don't know. Excluding birds? Got a shiny Venusaur one time. I'm trying to think of like what the best thing would be. When you think daily incense, you think birds, right? So I don't know. It's kind of a good question. Tomorrow's gonna be 73, says Reese. My Canadian brain is trying to think what that would be. 15 here, I'm guessing? I don't know. Something close to that. Blacephalon fled? No. He's kind of tough to catch. As is everything as a part of this event. I'm not sure why. Imagine it's a shiny Zappy, that would be insane. Any old bird, even if it's not a shiny bird, I would probably still name it that. And speaking of Blacephalon, there is one up here if you guys want to run that. I'll probably pop in there real quick. Also, Daily Incense is dwindling down. Have to beef that up a little bit again. Do you play other games? Not at the moment, no. I'm very invested into Pokemon GO these days, so other games I'd like to get into at some point, but I don't know when realistically I'll find the time to do that. Let's do 48. Got a double XS shiny Pika this morning? Dude, that's sick, Reese. That's so cool. Is it from the wild or from a raid? Either way, that's amazing. What's your strongest Pokemon? I mean, here's a list of my top CPs. Hard to say strongest, they're all good for different stuff, but... Also, there's some kind of election coming up here soon for government stuff. I don't think they've made up their mind in this area. They have one of each color, so they're just hoping that everyone has fun. 40k dust down the drain, says Gaming. Wait, for what? Kind of Hundo Pika? Really nice. I don't think I caught any Hundos on the day yet. No, I haven't. Just kind of hoping there'd be a random Hundo in the batch, but there's not. All right, let's check this guy and pop in. This guy's a no, an 888 though. Kind of cool. If you want to join the raid, if you're on the friends list, let me know. Surprised by both animations. Yeah, dude, the tiny shinies, always really, really cool to see. There's one taxi in the whole city, really? Vote for Team Valor, says Dan. Isn't that kind of funny, though? Usually, like, again, not to get into any political stuff, but, like, usually you see, like, someone has, like, a blue sign on their lawn, and they're very opinionated, or they have, like, only red, and they're only about red. That lawn has a green one, a red one, and a blue one, so I'm not sure which individual they're voting for, but they're voting for someone. I don't think I've ever seen a lawn like that. Especially with some hot topic issue like that, like politics. Usually people are very set one way. So that was kind of interesting to see. Where is live? There's only trash. Where you live, there's only trash Pokemon? Might just be part of the event. Matt says, I gotta go to sleep. Hope we find a Shundo bird. That'd be crazy. Haven't seen one like that in a long time. Oh my god. Garlic is banned for that. I can't see who's in here, but got Big Ryan. Wow, literally everyone with hammers. And you guys are in sync, but I'm not. I missed it. I'm a little bit late. Do you play TCG? No, I don't. I actually collect cards, but I don't play the game. We got a fifth joining here. They better have a hammer with them. That's all I ask. Who joined? No hammer. You got to get the hammer. Hold on, I'll pop out just for you. Next time, just try to let me know a little bit quicker so I can get you an invite, but make sure you're at live in the stream too, Goyle. All right, here we go. If anyone else wants to pop in this one, let me know. Just want to make sure that they get in. Let's see. Maybe Haro wants one of these. I don't know who else would even want these. Do you know what the next raid boss is after Blacephalon? It could be Cresselia, which is, I mean, pretty good. If you like PvP and stuff, Shiny's okay too. There we go, Garlic in here. It's hammer time again. But all right, let's go. Couldn't find any birds today. Hopefully tomorrow you get that shiny. Haro's got the hammer as well. Dev's got the hammer. Dude, it's contagious. I feel like everyone's just grabbing the hammer. Is it soloable? No, gaming, unfortunately not. It's, I mean, even sometimes a little bit of a tough duo, depending. This one will be a little bit easier because Sunny Weather Boost is going to boost Groudon's ground attacks. Kiwi Steve hopping in too. Nice, let's go. It's hammer time, it really is. Again, 10 out of 10 for the animation on that. Little Tank's got one as well. Like, I'm not one of these people that looks for the, you know, the new poses ever or really gives them any, pays them any attention, but this one is good. This one's a 10 out of 10. Kansas have a Hundo G-Bird, really? From a trade? Carrie says, hi guys, what's up? Good to see you, Carrie. Duel with party power. Gaming, you can duel them without party power. It just depends. Pretty much if people are using Primal Groudon or Primal Kyogre, you're good. But it's a little bit of a tough duo if like, if you know, you're with like a lower level player without the primals and stuff. Shiny 89 Pika and a shiny Nidoran. Carrie, was the shiny Nidoran the shadow? Either way, sick. All right, here we go. Cutie Pie Winter says, hi, what's up? Me and my dad, who are level 45 and 41, duo Blacephalon with about 100 seconds left with party power. Yeah, I mean, like I said, I've done quite a few of them. We haven't really failed any. It's just if you're trying to do them with like a new player, it can be a little bit tough. But all right, let's beat this guy up. About to turn down G-Bird Avenue for the first time today, too. We haven't been down the G-Bird Avenue yet. See if we can yield any birds. I just want to see one bird today, man. We saw 2 yesterday. I just want to see one today, even if it's not shiny. Although I do feel like we are getting kind of due for another shiny bird. We've been seeing a good amount of them lately. It was from research. Nice. I was going to say, yeah, on a good IV like that, that makes sense. Get the shiny Blacephalon for real. Nice, man. Very nice, dude. It's a great looking shiny. I think, like, again, I don't love the design of the Pokemon, but the shiny for it, dude, Blacephalon's great. Such a cool one. Thank you for the invite. No worries, man. No worries. Okay, here we go. Drop a like in the stream for some shiny luck. Let's see if I can pull another one of these blue clowns today. We did get one, but I'd love another one. 2281's terrible. Wow. That is very bad. Here we go. Some stuff and some things. Cool, cool, cool. But do we get a shiny? Come on. Garlic says, on way to you. Sounds good. And not a shiny. Okay. I'm going to go for the quick catch in this guy. I know the raid ends kind of soon, but I'd rather focus on the daily incense for now. I'll pop back in if we can. Jack says, no shiny in about 10 raids. Yeah, they are 1 in 20. Not to say that, like, you'll get one if you do 20 raids, but 5% chance can be kind of rude sometimes, too. How many Shundos do you have? 5. I have 5 Shundos in my account. I feel like the Shundos are like the type of thing that when it rains, it pours. I feel like everyone kind of gets them in like these short spurts, and then you go like a dry streak for a long time without seeing them. Who do you think is better, Shiny Clown or the Stakataka? I mean, they're different typings, but I think that Blacephalon, the Clown, has a little bit more usability in the current scenario right now. Like, it's at least okay as a ghost type and decent as a fire type, where I don't think there's any real too good a play for the Stakataka just yet. Yo, what's up, Joey? Good to see you, man. No shiny Floragato, but you got a shiny Magmar? That's really cool. That's really nice. I haven't seen Magmar spawn in the wild in ages. I think I got my shiny from the hatch day from evolving one of the Magbees, which I usually wouldn't do, but I didn't have the shiny Magmar. That's really cool, though. Miltank is a no. Sprigatito is a no. Carrie says, congrats on 30K. Did we actually hit it? I know we were kind of close. So proud of you. Thank you very much. I don't know if we actually hit that or not, though. You guys maybe confirm. If you're seeing it, I believe you. But we needed like 100, I think, today. So that would be crazy. 30 raids, no shiny clown for Sean? Dang, dude. 2 and 3. Nice. Okay, he got Floragato is looking like a no. Carry, so you're so close. Yeah, hopefully today would be cool. Just gonna keep doing our thing. Hopefully that and a shiny G-Bird. That would be the ultimate day to have. Good thing I saved these trade of Pokemon quests because Garlic is joining us shortly. And our Eggitos are slowly getting some distance on them. Reese says, please subscribe if you haven't already. Yeah, definitely drop a sub. It is free. And it is really crazy. At the beginning of the year in January, the ultimate goal was to hit 20 this year. So being that close to 30 is like surreal, man. Sean with the 2 says I got the hundo. Oh, dude, nice. Thank you very much for the 2, man. Congrats on the hundo. I've done 140-ish raids. I don't have the hundo yet. It's a tough one to get. So huge congrats on the hundo, man. And thank you very much for the crispy 2 bomb. Have any tips? Pokemon Go won't load? Try to reinstall the app maybe. Luna being a member for a month at the Elite Tier 2. Thank you so much, Luna. I appreciate you. At our very top tier membership, I really appreciate that. Hopefully you're having a good day. And thanks for being part of the team for a whole month now. It doesn't even seem like a month yet, but that's crazy. Time is flying. And, ooh, never mind. There we go. I couldn't see Dialga for a sec. I was like, is the daily incense almost done? But it is not. We're good. We all good. But you know what we do need is a bird already, man. Been a long time no see for the birds. And we're gonna go meet Garlic. I think she has some stuff to throw in my truck. And that'll be a perfect segue for me to grab another coat, because man, I'm kind of freezing out here. Best typing in Pokemon Go? I don't know, it's hard to say. I mean, there's a lot of them that are super useful. Like, I don't know, I feel like flying is underrated. Mega Rayquaza is good against pretty much everything with Dragon Ascent. But it's tough to say, right? Every typing is weak to something, so I don't know. My favorite typing is water, though. Got the Sprigatito last evolved form of the Meowscarada. Nice. That's pretty cool. Seen a Zapdos yesterday. Nice. I have not seen very many Zapdos as of late. Mainly seeing Articunos. A decent amount of Moltres too, but I would say Articuno is the main bird that I see all the time. We saw 2 of them yesterday. I'd be okay with that if they would just shine, man, but they do not like to shine for me. Drinking Dr. Pepper, a strawberries and cream Dr. Pepper. I've never even heard of that. The United States is wild, man. I told you guys when I was there, I have never seen so many different flavors of like Coke and Pepsi. It was nuts. It was insane. I had a really tough time finding bottles of water there for some reason, but Coke and Pepsi and every other drink like that, unlimited variety. Looking like a no. Luna with a sad face. Why the sad face? Colin, you're gonna get a Zapdos in the incense? I hope so. Actually, you know what? I shouldn't say we haven't seen that many Zapdos. The last bird that I caught actually was a Zappy. Wasn't shiny, but it was last week we got the shiny Zapdos. Only used 1 Master Ball, Jack, on a Moltres. It's my birthday. I felt like doing it, so we did, but only ever used 1. I still have 2 other Master Balls sitting in the inventory right there. And we got the Dunsparce. Come on. Come on, give us a Birdo instead. Or the shiny Slugma. That's a no. I hope you get feeling better, Luna. I mean, I feel like this is the time of the year. Maybe getting some sunshine and stuff will turn things around. Always makes me feel better. Sprigatito's a no. All right, there's light change. That never happens. Harry says, hey, BT and Jack, at the shiny Captain Pikachu from the field research. Nice. Shiny Boy Coco, good luck with the event. Thank you, man. Congrats on your shinies. That's pretty awesome. The Pikachus have been few and far between for me to find in the wild, so hunting them today. Like I said, Garlic is going to meet up with us so I can start doing these quests for the trade of Pokemon. Trade of Pokemon and Hatch and Egg are the only 2 ways, I think, to get the Pika right now. So without having another player beside me, doing these trade of Pokemon quests is impossible. Yo, what's up, Joshua? Z says, haven't been here, been sick. Other than that, I've been okay. Hopefully get feeling better, man. I feel like everyone is sick lately. 5 shiny Florigatos is nuts. That is insane. Hey, Kenneth with the 2 says, hey, BT, hope you get a bird. Dude, thank you so much for the 2, man. And the kind wishes. I really hope we find a bird as well, but thank you so much for the 2 bomb. Let's get the W's in the chat for Sir Kenneth. I really hope we find one too. At least one today. I don't think I've seen too many birds with this weather boost though. This could be me like kind of overthinking it. I don't know if it matters that much, but I'm trying to think the last time we saw a bird with a sunny boost. I don't know. Nose pass. Looking like a no. Bro, I'm from India. How to gift the super chat? Welcome in from India. There's a little like cash thing at the bottom, but either way, I just appreciate you hanging out in the stream, man. Welcome in from India. And Shuckle is not blue. Please go blue for a Shuckle. That'd be cool. I'd love a nice shiny Shucky today. Caden says, hi, BT. What's up, dude? And we got a garbage bag. Someone leaving their garbage on the side of the road. He is good for the Dusties, though. Also, we're coming up on 40 million dust. A really cool milestone. I've never hit 40 million before. And the ultimate goal we're trying to get right now is 50 million dust. I think that would be amazing. Got a Shiny Galarian Zapdos 2 hours ago. Nice. That's the bird I'm after. Durant, stay in your home, sir. Got my first Galarian Moltres the other day. Was or your first Galarian bird was a Moltres. Nice. Holy loud cars here, man. Jesus. Yo, what's up, J-Rez? Good to see you, dude. I just said before, I used one Master Ball on a Galarian Moltres, but I still have the other two. Only ever used one before. So every one of my birds is in an Ultra Ball, which is kind of cool. Well, except for the one, like I said, the one that we use the Master on. I have these other two. I don't know what I'm going to use them on, though, yet. Maybe a Hundo Legendary if it's going to run. Or like the rare event where I run out of Pokeballs, which I don't think would happen on a shiny bird, maybe, but yeah. Slugma, bonk in the head, Sprigatito. Sprigatito's older brother, Whalmer in the bird spot. No, that sucks to see that here. J-Rez says legitness, yeah. Only one way to play the game. Also Duosion, kind of a cool spawn, I suppose. Snorunt that is not blue. Only 2 shinies in the day so far, which I'm not complaining. I mean, it's been a pretty good day all in all. Let's just turn this route off. I went the wrong way. We'll restart again when we meet up with Garlic. This guy could be a Dinopotamus. Let's see. He was not. Check again for Hundos today. Mega Raid. Where do you see a Mega Raid? There's one coming up soon. Not sure how you know that's there, though, but yeah, I do have one in the area. Dan says, hi, BT. What's up, dude? How do you get Master Balls? So, there's a research once every, like, I think about, like, 2 seasons or so. They give us a master where we can get Master Balls. Well, 1 Master Ball from doing them, but they're usually a very long, time-gated thing. So not easy to get. And lately we've been getting other stuff like the Lucky Trinket and apparently maybe bottle caps coming up soon. So I don't know when we'll see the next Master Ball. Dark says, gotta go now. Enjoy the rest of your day, Luna. Thanks for popping in. Hopefully you get feeling better. Smashing some cereal right now, says Reese. Smashing the cereal. I don't know why I think that's funny to read. Jack says, hi, BT. What's up, man? Florigato is not gonna shine. Also, birds, where you at? We've been walking for a decent amount of time, birds. Shiny Cat Pikachu for Brooke, nice. Yeah, it's nice. I got one today before the stream, which I'm happy to have one. Didn't get this guy last year, so he's cool. Need the female now, though. We got the young Sneezy, though, on the stream, and the blue clown, so some kind of cool pickups. Any Metagross today? Yellow Egg in 40 minutes. I haven't seen any yet, though. They seem to be kind of rare. But if I see any, I gotcha. That was like perfect timing. Meeting up with a wild Garlic. How was your shopping? She says, huh. So I don't think very good. You ready to get some birds?
Am I?
Also, she's got some Pokemon packs for us too. There's a Gyarados on that one. I don't know when we're gonna open these. Maybe after the grind.
Hi, chat.
But Garlic is here. Hey, look at that pack with the Gary, man. That's looking cool.
Do you want a granola or a protein bar?
Maybe bring it with us, yeah. But sweet. I'm gonna throw my pants on too while we do that, which is a funny thing to say. I'm wearing shorts, so you guys know I'm not pantsless. But let's do that Mega Raid. Actually, let's do the Machop quick, and then I'll do the Mega Raid. Got some hi Garlics in the chat.
Hi.
How was your shopping? Get anything cool? Got a hold on. What is this?
It's for Abby.
It's an Abby toy Hello Kitty, which is, where'd you find that?
Where'd you PetSmart?
Reese with the 2 says Warlick Mum. Dude, thank you so much for the 2.
Hi, Daddy.
Want to throw that back in there?
Yes.
Are you gonna pop in the Machopper now?
No.
All right, I'll just do it. There's a Mega Raid 2 for the Sceptile. We'll do after that. Okay. Kristen says I want it. You invite me to the next raid? Yeah, I got you, Jacob. There's a Sceptile that's up the street. But I'm just going to do this one first. I'm looking for a better Machop for the weekend, but Reese says I heard that.
What? Is it high
Oh my God, she said it again. I'm new here. What are we doing? Yeah, what's up, Z4? A little bit of everything. I'm actually doing the daily incense at the moment, but stopped to do this raid and actually one more raid coming up. This I know a Dynamax battle, but there's gonna be a Mega Sceptile raid after this. Found a plushie I want to buy for you. Put it in the Discord mod chat. Okay. Recess silly goose alert. You can RSVP raids now. Dude, I heard something about that. I heard some rumors about that, Boogs. I don't know how it works, though. Zom D-Man says, hi, what's up, dude? Also, can you find my pantaloons in there? Here, do you want to deal with this raid in the chat for a sec? Okay, here's Garlic.
Hi, everybody. I missed you.
Do you want my chat?
No, it's hooked into you.
Okay. Entertain people. Who better?
Okay. We're entertaining. If we do something in the car later, I got like these mystery things to open. I don't actually know what they are. When he gets back, I'll show you them, but they're like I don't know. They're little Disney character mystery pack things we'll open together. I can't believe how big of a deal mystery packs are. I don't know if that's like the new thing that people like doing, but they're all over the place and everything has a mystery pack. Stuff and things. Not shiny. 704, is that any good?
Bad. 731 is the better one.
Oh. What's the chat saying? Do they agree about my mystery pack rant?
No one said anything about mystery packs, so I don't know.
Is this thing on? I don't know what I'm doing. I had my headphone case with me and now I can't find it, so I'm permanently
Also, which bird are you going to see today? Let me know.
I'm definitely going to see a Zapdos. It's going to shine for...
What bird am I seeing today?
You're not going to like it.
I'm not going to like it?
No.
What bird am I going to see?
You're going to see two Moltreses.
I don't like that.
Moltres?
Also, catch that thing.
No, it freaks me out. Anyways, two Moltres you'll see, but neither of them will be shiny.
That's very rude.
It's not me, it's the cards.
All right, thanks. Thanks for your help, I guess. I don't like her attitude. What do you guys think? I don't like that attitude. And also, we are going to open those packs when we come back from the daily incense grind. But this guy was, for science, pretty bad. Not the best. All right, let's pop in here. If you guys want to join the Sceptile, let me know. Jacob, I think, wanted to pop in. Saw Zappy today, didn't shine. One shiny's coming for Garlic. Yeah, I think that she's due.
Can you show them these? These are what I'm talking about.
I'm apparently supposed to show you whatever this is. I don't know. Some collectible thing for Disney stuff. We'll see what it is later. All right, let's send some invititos out here. Sweet. Blue says, what's up? Not much, man. How you doing? Congrats on the shiny Snorlax. Thanks, dude. That was a while ago, but that was a cool one. It's been the first one I've seen for a while.
Thank you.
Got a Galarian Articuno as a 127 CP. Dang. Yeah, I mean, it always seems like they're going to catch in the low ones, but not always the case. Are you ready to get birds? And are you popping in the Sceptile or no?
Yeah, what season is this?
I don't know. It's like half hot, half not. Can I get in there? Yeah, T-Raw, I got you, man. There you go. So we're trying to like have a wardrobe change before we head out of here. I can even RSVP the remote raids. Really?
What does that even mean?
I heard that feature was going to be teased, but I didn't know that was actually a thing yet. Did you hop in the Sceptile? Got like 40 seconds left. You're gonna have to pass trigger it. Want me to keep it open for you or no? All right, let's go. Let's do it. And I hope I got all my stuff again.
You're not putting on pants?
No, I didn't want to get changed in front of people for a lot of reasons. Did you bring that bar or no?
Yeah.
Okay. All right, let's go. What's up? It's fine. All right, we got the 8 of us going in here. You evolve any of your Shundos? I mean, I could, but I'm not gonna. I like them just the way they are. Find out in 14 hours. So it goes live for me in 14 hours? Interesting. Also, did I lock my vehicle? I don't want to walk too far with the daily incense on either.
Oh, sorry.
Do you have pockets for my keys, perhaps? No, it's I don't want them picked out of there.
My spoon bag?
Yeah, it's fine.
You can go in my tank pocket.
Hey, no, I'm not gonna evolve them. Sundos are really tough to get, so I'm not gonna do them. JB says, hello, what's up, man? All right, sorry guys, we got everything figured out now. We're trying to throw her stuff in there and change my wardrobe and everything. Haro, make sure you go to live in the stream, man. We're already halfway through the raid, so whenever you hear this, make sure you go to live. So I can definitely get you the next ones, but yeah, we're already halfway through this one. But you said your shopping was good? You got Starburst, I see in there. Not really. I don't think I'll ever be able to talk again. Starburst is like a 5-minute chew.
The people from the GameStop here may come into your stream at some point.
All right, here we go. Drop a like in the stream for some shiny luck. And how do you know?
Because I went in and I was like, oh, you guys have cards. That's cool. You never have cards. And he was like, yeah, what do you want? And I was like, well, you guys have the craziest selection. You pick whatever. And he was like, you don't care? And I was like,
is this story gonna...
I was like, yeah, we're gonna open it on the stream. And he was like, oh, you're streaming. And I was like, no, it's this person. He streams and this is it. And they were like, oh, cool, check it out. So
did you show them?
I told them your name.
Okay, the GameStop people might be coming into the stream. If they do, give them a warm welcome. And we got, come on. It's not a shiny for us. Yo, what's up, Antonio? Didn't see your stream. Whole island's a total blackout for 2 days? Really? Dude, I hope you guys are good, man. That's crazy. And yeah, Kristen wants a pink one. And Reese says pink is the best.
Red is the best.
I haven't had Starburst forever. I just feel like that's going to take forever for me to chew it. So I'm not really down to sit there and chew my life away. But okay, Captain at Pikachu up here. Not a shiny. We're back to the grind. Feels very weird to be wearing gloves now, but also shorts. I was going to throw on pants, but there was like 10 people back there watching us get changed, so I don't really want to do that. Love Starburst. Everyone with a Starburst love. I don't know. Not a big candy guy. I did lock my vehicle, right?
Yeah.
I think so. Hopefully. Hopefully it's fine. Florgato is looking like a no. We're 2 shinies in on the day for anyone that missed it. But no bird seen yet. We have the sunny weather boost for once here, which we don't usually get. We got the ultra crunchy walking on sand right now. Eevee Master says, yo, what's up? Starburst are the best.
You know they came out with the Starbursts that aren't in a wrapper? Brilliant.
I mean, that's half the battle, eating Starbursts. Yeah, you want them unwrapped already, right? We got the snow run. Which way do you want to go for the daily? If we go down here and then left, that's my bird route.
Yep.
You want to go that way? Holy, no Muffler City. Yo, Reese with the 2 says, how are you enjoying the new socks? Oh my God. The new socks, dude. Thank you so much for the 2, man. And it's not every day that a brand new pack of socks falls in your lap right there. That was pretty kismet. We got the Sneasel. AO popping in with some saltiness for some reason. Not sure why. But hello is what we say here to other humans. Hopefully we're doing good. And did we hit the like goal? I don't know if we did. Hey, thank you guys for crushing the like goal. We got AJ's up there. There we go. Sweet.
I actually tell you something that's going to upset you.
What is it? You've already upset me a lot today.
What?
What is it?
I went to Burger King without you.
It was good?
It was amazing.
Really?
It was so good. It was so clean. I was the only person in there and the food was like hot.
So you went to Burger King and it was actually clean?
Yes.
That's crazy. Now I've heard everything. You got a shiny Florgato Ponyta Blacephalon last night grind with my friend? Nice. The Ponyta's cool. Which one did you get? Was it the Kanto one? Yeah, so this way. Ooh, Druddigan again. Dude, same spot. Imagine. Oh, I was going to lose my mind. If anyone didn't see this, I did get a shiny Druddigan right here. This exact spot like 2 days ago. But this Druddy is not going to be the shiny one for us. Hopefully he'll stay in his home, but still a cool spawn to see. Respect Garlic's honesty. Yeah, I mean, when I dropped her off before, she was looking for somewhere to get lunch. And bad IVs on that. The first cool spawn we've seen, though. Maybe she's going to bring us the luck today. But yeah, if anyone missed it, 2 days ago, we got this guy almost in the same spot, almost the same CP as well. But literally like the exact area. Captain Pika, looking like a no. Love the Druddy. How do you keep finding these Druds, says Jay. I don't know. It's pretty rare. Would be cool if they added Turtonator to the pool as well, but not complaining. What'd you get? Oh. She made a noise like she got a cool Pokemon, but she's looking at plants, so that was not a Pokemon noise, I guess. He's the Drud Daddy, says Dragon, or says Reese. Oh my god. The Drud Daddy. The green one's really cool, though. I have to say, that's a fantastic looking shiny. Much obvious is a no. You got Wendy's without her? Yeah. Actually, I did bring you home Wendy's that one time, didn't I?
You did.
It was cold, though, by then. I think that was the stream that we got Wendy's and then drove around for like 2 hours. We got carried away. That was when Matt was in there. Centra to no. In the Quaxley. Love the shiny Druddy. Yeah, it's cool. It's really cool. Just kind of rare, too. Like, it was in 10K eggs for a while. I think it's in the Adventure Sync now. I don't have any 10s to check. I was going to check, but forgot we're rocking the 7Ks. If it ain't Drud, then it's Crud. Otto, what's up, man? Come on, bring us some birds. Literally have not seen very many cool things off the Dahlia today. We saw the Druddigan, yeah. We saw Toddle as well, but like, largely it's been kind of whack spawns in the Daily Incense today, so hopefully we can turn things around. This is a lot of Dialga candies going in. 2 hours. Yeah, been a 2 hour daily so far. Are you hyped for GMAX Snorlax? I am. I really hope that I can find a proper community to play with, though. I don't know where I'm going to do it yet. I might go to the university. I might do it here. I want to try to do it somewhere where I can do a lot of battles. And like I said before, some people don't grind as hardcore as I do, so they don't want to do too many of them, but I want to try to do as many as possible. He isn't in the 10Ks anymore? I was going to say he might be in the Adventure Sync ones, right? Maybe that's Turtonator, I don't know. But yeah, he was also in 3-star raids a lot of times. I got my first ever one at the Unova Tour in LA. So in the park, they actually spawned at the Rose Bowl, and then the citywide play, you could only find them from the raids. And that's exactly how they were for Global, too. Bunny Arisa, no. In your early 20s and you feel 50, age is just a number. I've met some young people that seem very old and vice versa. Also, do you want to trade me a Pokemon after this? Yep. Let me get my next Daily Incense spawn, and I've been saving 2 Pikachu checks because I have no one to trade with. What does the shiny Sceptile look like? Dude, it's so nice. I don't even have one. I wish I could show you. It's a very nice looking shiny, but unfortunately, I don't even have one yet.
Blue.
Yeah, it's nice and blue. Look him up. Shuckle's a no. Furfro is no. Okay, let's trade quick. We're going to trade Garlic. If my friends list ever loads, oh my god, why is this running so poorly? There we go. Okay, what do you want to trade? Anything?
I can get into my friends list.
Yeah, mine's, I don't know. Mine's kind of whack here.
Just whatever.
I think I hatched a Dreepy you can have, actually. Let's see, yeah, you can have this Dreepy. Is the network bad here or what? My game's running really poorly. All right, there we go. 2 traded Pokemon quests, which are going to be guaranteed checks for the Pika.
I had 2 trades as well.
Okay, awesome. Doesn't go lucky. Looking pretty bad, but that's fine. All right, here we go. Check number 1 is the Pika 390. Okay, it's fine. Number 2, what are you? It is not a shiny either. That's fine. Some easy checks. Like, man, if you're grinding with someone, do those trades. That's a free Pikachu check right there. And you never know. Your trade could go randomly lucky and stuff as well. My game is running very bad all of a sudden. Every Pokemon taking like 4 clicks to get into. You're going to restart the app right quick here just in case we find a bird. The Sceptile you caught was pretty good. I'll check it out. 75 is the hundo. That's all I'm really on the hunt for right now. I do have 2 hundo Tricos. But let's see. Oh, it's weather boosted. Yeah, you're right. It's a Walmart hundo. That's why I didn't recognize the numbers, because it is a weather boosted one. But the Walmart hundo's not bad. Would have been a nice shiny. Z-Dog says, hi, BT. What's up, man? This guy said no. Is your game running poorly?
No.
Mine's running not very nice. I don't know why. It's been good all day. I don't think it's overheating. But yeah.
Do you think there's somebody out there who named their kid Walmart?
No,
Like little baby Wally?
I don't think so. Why did that pop into your head?
I don't know.
All right, we got a Pineco that is not the Shineco. Do you have any shinies in the day?
No.
So you have no shinies in the day. You're due. Your first one's going to be a bird.
So.
Nose Pass says no.
Shifter just scared me.
Under this gym is a bird spot, so we will see what we get there. And Shiftry's not a bad spawn. Good for the dust at least.
Scared the shifter out of me.
Cool says, how many shinies have I missed? 2 in the day. 2 in the day so far. This game is telling you no more shiny birds. I feel like we're due, man. Been seeing a lot of birds lately. I feel like we're definitely due. But so far, technically both shinies I found have been boosted, right? 1 in 64 Sneasel, and then obviously the raids are technically boosted, the 1 in 20 raid. These guys I know. Zapdos walking behind us. He brought us a gift. Zapdos, you shouldn't have. Let's see what he got us. I can't wait to see what it is. Zapdos got us. Oh, some Nana berries. That's really nice. I don't eat fruits, but thanks. We'll cherish them anyways. Florigato is a no. You don't have that shiny yet, do you?
Nope.
Hopefully you get that today.
Yep.
Sprigatito. Lots of grass spawns because we do have the sunny weather boost here, which is very rare for Canada. Come on, let's get some big old birds up this way, please. It's a thought that counts. It really is. Zapdos is a very thoughtful type of guy. He's just, you know, I don't know. He hasn't got me the best stuff. He got me a ripped ticket the other day. I don't know where he found it, but I guess I appreciate it. Better than the beach flower or whatever. Yeah, it's kind of weird. I wish that these souvenirs had some kind of like significance. Like if you got enough of them, it would turn into something useful. But instead, it's kind of like your buddy just finding random garbage and bringing it to you. Zappy telling you to eat more fruits. Zappy's got to learn his place. Also, Zapdos doesn't look like he'd be a fruit eater. He looks like he'd be a bird of prey for sure. He looks like he would be eating smaller, inferior sized birds.
Look at the lawn, look how cute.
Yeah, that's what I was showing before, the little flowers coming in there.
It goes everywhere, how beautiful.
Shiny Blacephalon, first try for the unfunnies. Nice, man. That's sick. Imagine Best Buddies had a chance to bring you remote passes. Yeah, they should.
That'd be so cool.
That's what I mean. They should be able to bring you stuff that you actually care about, not like, you know, a Nana berry or whatever. I guess you get the buddy heart for it, but still, I don't really want that. After the next spawn, let's cross and turn around. It is a Carablast, which is not very good. He has the Heron stabby beak. He does. He's definitely a bird of prey. I feel like they're all birds of prey except for Articuno. I can't see Articuno being a very dangerous bird. He looks like he'd like to eat like fruits and stuff. This guy is a scavenger. He's going to be eating dead stuff off the road. And Zapdos is very particular. He only likes to eat things that are alive. So that is how I classify the birds. Leo says, hello guys, what's up, man? Very first Galarian Moltres today had bad IVs. Either way, still cool to see. Most birds have bad IVs. Articuno would take mice. Actually, he does have the mice grabbing feet on him, doesn't he?
His feet.
Yeah, look at his feet.
They just dangle.
I don't know why. Yeah, he's got some gross looking feet. It looks like he's been sitting on a fence post too long and they just got shaped that way. Let's walk behind these. But yeah, definitely he's got some weird feet. They actually all kind of do. His feet are more like an eagle feet. And then him, he's got the big clawed hoppers on him. There's a Captain Pika here that is a no. The nightclub in that guy's car. First bird today, but it fled. A lot of people seeing birds today, man.
I don't know how the birds say that guy's coming.
With the guy in the car?
Yeah.
There we go, get some more MP. And our daily incense is kind of dwindling down. I will extend it again at some point, but really want to find some birds first. I don't know, it's been a lot of candy so far. The car sounds like good vibes. Nose pass. I think we checked a few of these spawns on the way past before, but first hundo yesterday was a Slugma. That's cool. I like the Sluggy. Throw says no. I'm excited to open those cards tonight too. You said they're They're all Scarlet Violet base set.
Yeah.
And I think one of the main chases from that set is the actual, the Crystal Gyarados, which is pretty sick. Having a set that has one of the main chases being the Scary Gary, I do like that. Also, what was the other one? I'm trying to remember Scarlet Violet base. I think it's like Iono or something, right? One of the weird trainer cards that people seem to like, but the Gary, we want that. Vibe says what I summoned. You were in that car. Come on, give us some birds. Give us some birdie action, please. The shiny Slugma, he's cool. Let's pull him up for anyone that hasn't seen these, but it's a good looking shiny, man. And kind of rare. Like, I know this event they're spawning, but other than that, Slugma doesn't really spawn too often, so kind of a rare shiny. Being says my birthday. Happy birthday. Let's get some happy birthdays in the chat. Hopefully you're having an awesome day.
Happy birthday.
And of course, catching some shinies. That's the best part about anyone's birthday, is getting the birthday shinies. But come on, man. I did go to Bird Park today, too. It was horrendously windy there, though. It's pretty cold today. Speaking of Slugma, there's one right here. Imagine if that shined. That would have been truly crazy, but it's not. Not meant to be. Defeat, explore will keep, I suppose. I want to find some more of the trade quests. I've had those ones all day, though. I don't even know which ones we could go target, but either way, keep on doing our thing. Not many yellow eggs around here. I know that Dan was looking for the Metagross. I wouldn't mind the Charizards, but dude, like, no yellow eggs most of the day. Crazy. Pan pours the no. Smells like maple syrup and cigarettes here.
Yeah, exactly.
So that's a very weird combination. I was like, oh, maple syrup. Ah, cigarettes.
Like
very weird.
Cigarettes.
Yeah.
To be clear, all cigarettes are bad, but...
Another Captain Pika right here. Chuckle Blue. Ooh, Haku has a Zard. Do you want to hop into a Zard? Let's get the next Daily Incense spawn quick, and then I am down to do that. It's a Quaxley. Come on, Quaxley. You know better than that. Kristen says, no thank you. All right, here we go. Thank you for the invite. Let's get it. We got Kritten in here as well. Had to bring my hammer with me for smacking Zards.
Crouton.
Zard is weak to hammers, by the way. Are you in here?
Yes.
I don't know why it's always lagging on my screen. First Hundo was an Aerodactyl, then a Hundo Lucky Noctowl. Hundo Decidueye. That's some cool ones. Lots of birds in there. Lots of flying types, for whatever reason. You love maple syrup? If you want another Zard, I think I can get close to one. Yeah, I mean, don't go out of your way, but I would take them just because they're kind of tough to find. And, like, I don't know. I don't really need to be remoting anymore, like, Blacephalons or anything. I have way too many. This guy's cool to see. Seeing a Zard is just awesome. Maybe get a Hundo. I don't have the Hundo of this. I have a bunch of 98s and 96s, but I never got a Hundo. And, of course, Garlic beside me has the Shundo of this thing, which is wild.
Schlundo.
This is a remote, so I can't send invites, guys. Someone sent me this one. Back was driving to work, says Rachel. Almost a 30K, almost there. All right, here we go. Drop a like in the stream for some shiny luck. Let's see what we get. He is 2010. I think we got a 1993 yesterday that was horrendous. So I want to say this one's bad. What'd you get?
I didn't see it.
Okay. But hopefully it's black. Hopefully the black Zardomus Maximus. Let's check Garlic's here. She's got not a shiny. You got a 1992. I got
Bad.
not a shiny. Okay, so...
Yours is okay.
Well, we don't know. I just said before, 1993 yesterday was really bad.
2007 yesterday was meh.
Yeah, I'm guessing like 20... You got a 2018 and it was still bad? Yikes. And yeah, guys, this was a remote raid, so I can't invite to these. You also got a 2010. Caleb says, hey, BT, what's up? Make sure you guys are at live. Whenever you hear this, make sure you go here live, because I've seen a lot of people who are very behind in the stream. Get caught, dude. Charizard's notoriously tough to catch. Grandma's traded me a shiny Pupitar. That's awesome.
W Grandma.
Yeah, the W Grandma.
Grandma.
So again, just to reiterate, this is a remote raid. It's already done, guys. Make sure you guys go to live. It's a lot of people behind. I'm not sure how everyone's so behind in the stream. But yeah, this was a remote raid, so someone sent me this one, meaning I can't send invites to it. Doing any raids? Yeah, when I see them, I always am. All right, there we go. We caught him, and yeah, he's pretty terrible. And here we go, full batch of eggs. Hold on. 9 eggs going in. Let's see what we get here. Number 1 is the Elekid. Number 2 is going to be... Man, Hatenna. This is the worst thing in these eggs. Number 3. Dude, don't want to see any more of these. Naturally, we're going to get a bunch now. Another Elekid. We got 5 eggs left to go. Make that 4. You says, come on, Shiny. Dude, what is with this batch of eggs? This is very bad. Oh, my God. Shiny Charcadet. Oh, man. This is the last egg? Dude, these are so bad. Wow, I'll check those for IVs in a sec. That was the worst batch of eggs that I've seen. That was absolutely terrible. You send you some XL candies for Kyurem. Imagine if you could. That'd be crazy. Okay, so looks like double XS. Not that it's good for anything. Wow, that was a terrible batch of eggs, guys. That was horrendous. That's the worst one so far. All Hatennas and Elekid, which is not cool. But I'm going to get another batch of them after this snow run that is not blue. Probably going to be capped on eggs kind of soon, though. Go in here, spam some nifty gifties.
You want to stop walking while you're doing
Yeah, sure. There we go. Imagine if there wasn't a friendship level you could just trade mythical Pokemon to a random person.
Huge Chungus here.
People would farm that, though. People would just be making fake accounts or, like, new accounts, and they'd get carried away, I think. Okay, we'll see. I'm surprised we're not capped on gift opening yet. I'm not complaining, but I would think we're kind of close. Okay, let's see how many that was. It's not a guaranteed egg from every one of them. Yeah, also the Chungus as well. He said it was double XL?
No, the CPU was here.
Oh, okay. I was going to say mine was not. We need another 4 eggs. Man, it's kind of annoying you don't get one from every gift. We'll try opening 4 and then checking again, but I'm going to guess we're going to have to open at least like 7 to get these last 4. I'm not sure if the stream lagged way back, but yeah, whenever you guys hear this, make sure you go to live. There's a lot of people like super behind. Like a lot. Like I was shocked how many people were. So make sure you go to live or go out of the stream, come back in, do whatever you got to do. All right, let's open one more. Can you invite me so I can get Mega Energy? Yeah, there's got to be a raid around though, right? I got to find a raid. There is none around at the moment, but I will do them when we see them, as we always do. But yeah, I don't know if the stream lagged really bad back there. No one said lag or anything, but there's like most people are behind on the stream, which is crazy. All right, let's do that. Transfer these lads out of here. All right, let's go. It takes so long getting new eggs, man. It took ages to do. And yeah, no worries, Serge. Like I said, as soon as we find them, I always do them, but I don't think we have... Actually, there's one down there. If you guys want, I'm not going to do it, but I'll set up a lobby for you guys quick. So invite coming out. If you guys want to join this, let me know. And again, you're going to see me pop out at the end just because I'm trying to do the daily incense. I'm only setting this up for you guys, but if you see me jump out, don't panic and jump out. You guys should be able to do this with the 2 players easily. I'll send some other ones out here. I don't know who's still hunting these. Yeah, so Lee, you got to be on the friends list. You can only invite people on the friends list. To be on the friends list, you got to be a member of the channel. All right, I got you, Kayla. Give me a sec. What raid is this? Mega Sceptile. It is Mega Sceptile. And again, like I said, I am going to pop out. So when you guys see me leave, don't panic and leave. Full disclaimer, saying it a few times so you guys know. But I'm trying to do the daily, so I'm just doing this so you guys can run this. What's your search string to remove bad Pokemon? I'll show you after.
Transfer.
Yeah, exclamation mark transfer in the chat should do that. Should show you what I use. It's not the best one if you want to keep PvP Pokemon or anything. But I mean, I use it just on the go. There we go. You guys should have this easy peasy. Still streaming, nice dude. Yeah, I usually am. And yeah, just told to Caleb, no, I'm not staying in this one. Kay's going to help you guys out here. Just got finished saying I'm trying to do the daily incense, so yeah. All right, good luck, guys. All right, we're finally back. Eggs are on. Looking for some stuff. What state are you in? I'm in Canada. So not in the States, just above the States. Which is funny. A lot of people think that I sound very Canadian. Other people think that I sound just like an American, I guess, so.
Sound like you're from America.
From America. Gamer, make sure you go to live in the stream. I don't know how everyone's so behind. That's actually bizarre. But yeah, well, that raid's already done, been lobbied up for a long time. I can't stress it enough. I'm saying it. And make sure you guys check. I know people are like, oh, that's not for me. It might be for you. Make sure you go and check if you're live, because I'm pretty sure like the last 50-ish comments I've read, most of them are people behind in the stream. Same thing, Haro, still behind, man. That raid lobbied up like minutes ago. Make sure you go to live. Nick says 30K, dude. Thank you so much, man. I appreciate you guys for 30K. Thank you so much. Super appreciate it, man. I can't believe we're trying to hit 20 on the year, so hitting 30 is pretty surreal, man. I can tell you're Canadian by the way you say sorry, says Rachel. I got me some manners on me.
Oh, sorry.
Andrew says 30K. Thank you guys so much, man. The next shiny, you know what that means? The next shiny we catch will be the 30K one. So that's.
But we're in front of houses, and I feel bad.
It's gonna be really cool. Hopefully, it's a bird. And Kristen with the 5 says, "Congrats on 30K." So thank you so much. I appreciate that.
Great.
Let's get the W's in the chat for Crit. I super appreciate it. That's cool. I didn't know if we'd hit it today. I was trying not to focus on it because I didn't want to draw too much emphasis to numbers and stuff. But it is really cool. And seriously, thank you guys. Oh my God. Rachel with the 20 says, happy 30K, so happy for you. Reese with the 2 says 30K, let's go. Thank you guys so much, man. The mods have gone wild. But seriously, let's keep the W's rolling for Kristen, Rachel, and of course, Reese Daddy as well. Harry says, congrats. Thank you, dude. Thank you, Tiger.
30K. I got a shiny Moltres. We dropped the trinket. We trade the Moltres.
Phantom with the 10, dude. Thank you so much, man. You guys are going wild right now. Seriously, thank you guys so much. Also, before I forget, hold on. We don't want to run out while we're celebrating for a sec. Seriously, thank you guys so much, man. That's insane. Ourselves way behind. Yeah, all good, man. We'll get you on the next one. Shiny Snow Run 30K. Hey, thank you, man. That's cool. Like I said, I mean, like the main goal of the year in January, we were trying to hit 20K this year. So to be at 30 in April is absolutely nuts. And honestly, I really appreciate you guys. Thank you so much for 30K. I really hope we get a cool shiny to commemorate that. Imagine a bird. That would be really nice. And we have not seen a bird yet today, so maybe. We will see. Caleb says we got it. Nice. Yeah, it's a pretty easy takedown with even 2 players, but shout out to Kay for giving you a hand, hopping in there. All right, what do we got from this guy? He's got Super Bug, maybe. Let me see what the next daily incense spawn is. Let me see if this is Scyther. Yo, Gab says, 30K, you ledge. You deserve all of it, man. Thank you so much, dude. Hopefully you're having a good day, but awesome to see you, Gab.
You ledge.
You ledge. Road to 40K, yeah. Yeah, that's nuts, man. Honestly, that's really cool. It is Scyther. Okay, this is going to be the one. Shiny Shadow? Shiny Shadow. Shadow Shundo. Shadow Shundo for 30K. Jay, oh my God, Jay and Marissa with the matching 20s. Jay says, congratulations on 30K, keep grinding. Marissa says, congrats on 30K. You guys are way too kind, oh my God.
Everybody's so nice.
The dual donos. Seriously, you guys just being here and hanging out and saying congrats or whatever is enough. You guys don't have to do that, man. That's insane. Seriously, thank you guys so much. Imagine if this is the one. You guys know I've been hunting Shiny Shadow Scyther for so long. So imagine a purifiable Shundo. A purifiable Shundo for 30K. I don't know what I'm going to do. I really hope it shines. We're way over odds on this guy. I've done a ton of these. We'll see. We will see. There we go. Farm him down. Here we go. If you haven't already, drop a like in the stream for some shiny luck. Either way, the next shiny we get is going to be named 30K, but this one would be amazing. I don't know if I'd evolve it or keep it as is. Count my chickens before they hatch anyways. Okay, come on. Let's get Garlic Depressing. Come on, give me a shiny, please. No, he's not. Okay. That's fine. We're saving it for a bird.
The bird.
Daily Incense is going. Imagine a shiny bird for 30K. 2. All right, we caught him. Is he any good? He is. Wow. Okay. Well, I'm almost glad that wasn't the one that shined then. Need some better IVs. Oh, shiny Florgato for Garlic there. Off the Daily Incense too. That's your first one, right?
Yep.
You didn't react at all, but nice. Okay, well she got my 30K shiny instead. Nice. Mine's gonna be a bird. We're saving it for that. But seriously, thank you guys again, man, for the crazy celebration for 30K, man. That's really cool. Like I said, I was gonna be pretty excited if we hit 20 on the year to start January. So that's really cool, man. K with the 5 says 30K subs. BT, my kid says he'll hit 50 by the end of the year. Thank you so much for the 5. And I mean, I don't know. Maybe, we'll see. I definitely don't do anything for the numbers, but it is really cool to hit a big milestone like that. So seriously, thank you so much, Kay. And everyone else for even just being here, man. This is cool.
There's just 30,000 people who've talked or heard us talk about Tim Balls.
Yep, the Tim Balls.
Cool.
The Tim Balls are spreading. Hopefully, hopefully we get a bird up here. Please give us a bird, the 30K birdie. Even if it is not a shiny, I don't know. I'm almost tempted to Master Ball one just for the milestone. I don't know if I would. I don't know. We'll see. It would be a lot easier of a call if it's like a double XL or like a tiny bird or something like that. It might be getting Master Ball then, but I don't know. Doc lives to know. Antonio with a 20. So this is for your goal. Get a shiny Zapdos, and also I captured an Azelf doing a route.
Ooh.
Dude, sick. Thank you so much for the 20, and I really hope that you're right about the Zapdos. Congrats on your Azelf, man. That's pretty random. Was it a route spawn? Like, did it have like the little route icon? Because that's pretty crazy, but either way, thank you so much, man. You guys are way ahead of me, but make sure you drop the W's in the chat for Antonio. What a guy. The 30 birdie, says Rachel. We'll see. I don't know. If I run into one today, let's hope it shines. But if it doesn't, then maybe. I don't know. I do have 2 Master Balls and no plans for them. But I don't know. Yeah, it is, says Antonio. That's cool, man. A route spawn Azelf is like pretty wild. Seeing any of them is wild. But okay, a strange 12K egg here. Shiny Sandile. Sorry, Shundo Sandile, maybe?
Manifest it.
What's it gonna be? Come on. Ah, it's this guy. Why do you gotta ruin our day, this guy? Don't even say his name. Oh, he's a hundo.
Oh.
Oh my god. Okay,
Sorry,
I take it back. Sorry. You're not such a bad guy after all.
You do say sorry, really Canadian.
But he's not shiny. That was actually a 1 in 64 chance of being a shundo. Okay, cool. That was crazy, man. that was really wild. Okay. All right. We're like, oh, it's this guy, and he's a hundo. I do have one of these. We did get a hundo Vullaby kind of recently too, but that's sick. Okay, things are heating up now. Nose pass is not golden. Get a Lundo Jangmo-o, nice. That's pretty cool. Also, how my Eggitos doing? The egg luck has been pretty serious lately, man. I don't know what's been going on. They gave me some very rotten egg luck for a while, and it's been turning around slowly. Jay says, nice turkey. Thank you. He is a pretty nice turkey. Shiny cat. Not a shiny cat, okay. He didn't want to hear the disrespect. Yeah, that was pretty wild. I really didn't expect that. All right, I still got the Explorers going. But you know what we don't have going is a bird. Where are you at, birds? On today of all days. Not that we really need to get a non-shiny bird, but still, a shiny bird. I guess any shiny is going to be named 30K, the next one, but hopefully it's a special one.
My whole brain is just like, where the birds at?
Exactly. Exactly that kind of. Also, this guy, Alicia says, I was going to say, dang, I missed out on what? Also, Staryu, not a shiny. He would be cool. I don't have a shiny Staryu yet. And holy road noise here. This is a loud place to be.
Are you spoofing?
Yes. We need some BBE up in here. Shuckle is a no. Well, let's check for other hundos in the day. I haven't really checked hundos. Obviously, we just checked that egg and it was, but no other ones. This guy, after stream, I showed you guys, caught this off like Go Plus. Ran the Go Plus in the drive home last night. And this guy was caught, which is cool, I guess. Bag on. Not going to be green for us, but again, getting some half-decent spawns now. This guy's a no. 30k shiny is the Pika Freaka. We'll see. I would take that. If it's the female one, I'd take that. We got the male one today. Not on stream, of course. And also, I didn't finish this. So we got some Dusties and some stuff and some things. What's the encounter with? It's a Pika. 378. So otherwise known as the worst ever, but that's fine. Let bag-ons be bag-ons. That's what I always say, Reese. That's what I always say, and I live by that. Your friend traded you a shiny muck. When I checked it, didn't show the shiny logo? Wait, what? That's random. Are you sure it wasn't the Alolan muck? Because he looks kind of funky, but he's not shiny. Slugma's a no. Nose pass. Kind of a weird thing with nose pass. Have you noticed this? When you click on a Pokemon, it'll face you. But watch nose pass. He just goes back and does his own thing after. So all the other Pokemon, once you click on them on the map, like look at Pikachu. Now that I've clicked him, he's facing me, right? But nose pass doesn't do that. He does it like for the first time, right? Now he's facing me. And then he slowly just goes back to doing what he was doing. It's very weird. I don't know why. What about letting Flygons be Flygons? Them as well, man. I mean, you can't go wrong with that. Get 100% Tinkatink today. Nice, Boogs. That's sick. I want one of those so bad. How long do you have in the trinket? 24 days. Yeah, 24 days to use it. And people were telling me, I said this earlier, but people were saying that their battle pass was showing them the trinket, and then they woke up one day and it showed the Super Rocket Radar instead if they didn't claim it. So I claimed mine today. I don't know if they're lying, but I don't want to take a chance. Rich says, I want our trinket. Yeah, I want to know when you guys are going to get the pass, or if like the next pass, maybe they won't give to me and you guys will get it instead. I don't know. It's kind of weird. Whispers of a pass coming in May. Yeah, I think that's what it's supposed to be. It's supposed to be April and May. But that's what I'm thinking. I wonder if I'll miss the next one and you guys will get it. Oh, okay. Yeah, that makes sense then. I didn't know the whole story to the big nose right here. I finally did get a shiny big nose, and I didn't have one of those. There's been multiple boosted events for the big nose, but as we started saying here, no shiny big nose for the big toes.
Oh, Whaler and Draco back to back.
Is Giovanni available to battle? He is if you have the Super Rocket Radar. And he has Palkia right now, which is kind of cool. Definitely worth picking up. Speaking of nose pass, dude, he is everywhere. Also, his evolution, for whatever reason, is the only Pokemon in the universe they decided to give facial hair to. No other Pokemon has a beard or a mustache. But this guy does. He's a robot Mr. Potato Head.
Didn't Mr. Rhyme have one?
Wait, does Mr. Rhyme have it too? I don't even have one on my account, really? I do. Oh, okay, he has a mustache. Yeah, you're right. What an abomination of a Pokemon, man. That just looks...
Whoa. He's a dapper Frenchman.
I don't know. I don't like him. Florigato is not a shiny for us. Come on, what's it gonna be? What's your favorite Master League move for Primarina? Charm. I run the Charm Primarina with Hydro Cannon and Disarming Voice. Love Probopass. He's a bit of a weirdo. I need his shiny though. I need one more of the nose pass. Got the new Growlithe, yeah. I do have that. Another Captain at Pikachu. Getting some checks in now at least. Nose packed it again is gonna be a no. I should have grabbed water before. But come on, give us some birds, man. No birds for Garlic yet either. She just joined like whatever 30 minutes ago, but still. No birds for me, and we're coming up on 3 hours of daily incense. Snow would be cool. Quagsire is also a no. Fast move is Charm, like I said. So you can have on Prim, you can have the Charm or Waterfall. I prefer Charm. They're good for different things, but I prefer charm. Time to let it die, says gaming. I don't know. I want to get a bird, man. I want to get a bird for 30. Nose pass with my first ever Shundo. Really?
Cool.
That's crazy. Also, that's just a fish laying there.
Oh, I wonder why it smelled so bad.
Why is that here? Hold on. There's just a full Magikarp laying here, guys. He looks deceased, of course, but dude, there's just a full Magikarp laying there. Origins unknown, but dude, that's whack. I was wondering why it smelled like death over here, and it's because there is death. A wild carp. He wasn't shiny though. He's not gold, but I guess it's good to check. Another encounter. It looks like someone used Smackdown on his neck as well. He's seen better days. That's the work of a Moltres. You go plus got a 20 CP shiny Floragato. Nice. Smells fishy. Yeah, it doesn't smell like anything that's too good. You going in there? Yeah, I'd rather go this way. That's going to take forever to cross. Unless you want to go in there.
No, I was going to use your.
Nah, we'll go down here. Actually, you saw a bird here recently, right?
Yeah, like right.
It's a Moltres up here. Well, let's go down this way. But holy. A wild cab goes. Yeah, it is. The ledge himself. Doing some ledge things. Come on, give us some birds. 1, 2, 3 bird. Again, I'm not super opposed to seeing them, but having all starters in the wild makes for a very tough catching time for sure. Ultra Beast raids. Not at the moment. Oh, Dan, there's your Metagross, by the way. Dude, Dan, are you still in the house? I'll remote that just so you can hop in there. Because Dan's been waiting his entire life for a Metagross. How'd you get the battle pass? I just woke up one day and it was right there. I don't know. I didn't do anything special. It was just there. Gonna grab my water while we're here. But let me know, Dan, if you're in the house. Can't tag Dan, he's not here. It's all good. I'm sure I'll find some other ones at some point. That's the first one we found today, though. Also, is my bag here? There it is. Did you bring one of these with you? Oh, no, that's fine. All right, water's been grabbed. Girl has the battle pass as well. Yeah, so pretty much everyone that lives in Canada, I think, got one. I'm pretty sure anyways. I know Nate got one. All right, water has been grabbed. Reese says gonna head to bed. Talk to you all tomorrow. Thanks for everything, man. I appreciate it. Hopefully see you tomorrow. I'll see your shenanigans in the Discord, of course.
Good night, Daddy.
Oh my God, water secured. Gummy says I'm back. Can't miss a BT live stream. Welcome back, dude. Battle pass of what? This thing right here, the Go pass. People call it the battle pass. It's kind of like similar to that, but just a ton of Dusties in there now, which I guess I could claim, right? I have a star piece down, so. Also, look at this. I don't know why they do this, but it looks so ridiculous. Go to your journal unless they fixed it. Why? Why, man? Couldn't you just say that I got like 400 dust or whatever this is? There's no reason to have that. But also, Slugma, not going to be a shiny. Come on, where's my birds at? They're making us angry now. I heard someone behind you. Garlic's here. She's here hunting for birds. Also, there's a fish. Dude, that would be amazing. Golden fish right here, right now. Ah, why do you have to be this way? All right, straight or left? I'm gonna follow you.
What do you normally do?
I switched it up. Also, Tauros, the bull, but he is not a lime bull. Unless you wanted to go to the Hortons. No?
Do you want Hortons?
If you do, we can. This park I've seen some birds in too.
This one?
Yeah.
Okay.
We'll go this way. Under that gym, like the yellow gym there. Wild Garlic appeared. Yeah, she appeared like 30, 40-ish minutes ago. But she does not have a bird yet either. All right, we got the honkers in there. And I'm not talking about birds this time. 120 Floragatos. No shiny, dang. It'll happen. The event's like, what, 5 more days? So you'll get them. Critten says take the coconut Timbit. Getting the orders in. I feel like we're due for one of these guys. Well, don't really want one, but all of mine are, of course, from the Calm Day, so it would be a full-odd shiny, which don't know how I feel about that. Get some dust, some stuff, and some things. Cool, cool, cool. The Caffeinia. That could be a Didopotamus. Bonk in the head. Kind of. Gengar right there. Shiny Gengar, perhaps? No. Hard to tell with him. I had to wait for the Sparkies to load in, which, of course, did not, 'cause he's not shiny. But we take the Gengies. Again, in a bird spot. Walked 10 miles today with no bird. Dang. Or with no Floragato. Either way. The bounce back. Why is he so tough to catch? I don't even really want you, dude. There we go. We got a big old Shellos here. That was the bird spot I was kind of hoping on back there, by the way, that spawned in the Gengar. So hopefully we're not out of luck now. Found a Galarian bird today. Zapdos in the walk. Missed the excellent. Still got it. Nice, Goofy. Dude, I've been catching my birds on great throws. And I've seen so many birds, like recently in videos and stuff on the internet, getting caught on bad throws. It seems like they don't reward the excellent throw. You have a shiny Miltank? I do. And actually, Rachel has the Shundo Miltank. Why am I searching Shundo? I don't have the Shundo. I do have Miltank. He is bringing all the boys to the yard. He is large and in charge, but he is not a Shundo, unfortunately. Great looking shiny. So, Staryu again. That's quite a few of these guys today. I want to know what I'm at for Staryu encounters. Let me catch this guy and we'll check. Yeah, Rachel having the Shundo Miltank is so cool. Horrible throws. Okay, he's never going to catch that. We're leaving him behind. He's lost our business. It's your favorite shiny? The blue's great. It does look very nice. Sprigatito's a no. Dude, so many Quagsires. They should have made Quagsire be able to be shiny for this. I feel like that would have been a kind of a cool Easter egg if they did, but unfortunately, I don't think it can be. Snorunt that's not blue. We'll check that Grunt in case it maybe has another Scyther for us. Would love another check. Another potential check at... oh, okay, could be. Hold on. Hold the phone. I'm always doing these. If you're wondering why, Scyther is a 1 in 64 shiny boosted Pokemon. And shiny shadows are some of the hardest to get in the game. Don't be Venipede, don't be Venipede. Nice. Here we go. This is the one. Luis says, what's up, my bro? Not much. About to get a shiny Shadow Scyther and be really happy all the time. All right, let's throw some rocks at him. He doesn't like that. I think it's pretty funny that bugs and flying type are weak to rocks because, like, if you saw a bug in the wild, you'd crush him with a rock. If you throw a rock at a bird, he wouldn't like it. It's kind of funny.
He wouldn't like it?
He wouldn't like it, no.
Like, hey.
Yeah, he wouldn't like it. And the Fortress in the back. USA says, yo. All right, this isn't going to hit too hard, but we are switch locked, so I can't bring in the Ho-Oh, unfortunately. But this should be enough. I really hope this thing shines. And from what we've seen, probably want something close to like 600 CP. We had a low 5s that was horrible, so probably something 6 plus to be maybe purifiable range. There we go. We get some stuff and some things. Cool, 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 cool. Hey, come on. Please, this would be really cool. Do we get the shiny? Come on. Nah, man. Be shiny for once. 575 might be okay. Congrats on 30K. Thank you, dude. I appreciate that. Also, we won't talk about the throw. There we go. Got a wild unknown. A lot of my friends are saying it's really rare. Yeah, it is, Ricky. Outside of events, unknown is like one of the rarest things you can find. Okay, this side guy is... So you want like 650, 700? That's horrendous, man. That's really bad, but it's kind of fine, I guess. Hatch and Egg is in there, which our Eggitos are weirdly not getting a whole lot of distance on them at the moment. I feel like we've walked further than that. Foy Coco again. That's a no. We'll check again for Hundos, even though I don't think we have any new ones in the batch by now. This guy was such a shock, man, from the 12K. As I'm complaining about how I don't want him, he is a Hundo, so that's always cool. Malik says, made it to the stream. What's up, man? We're looking for our 30K shiny. The next shiny will be named 30K to commemorate the memory and stuff. I really hope it's a bird, man. That would be sick. Get the Hundo, yeah, the Vullaby, which I think I have quite a few of those, at least 2 of them. 4-star and Vul. We do have 2 of them. So, you know what? Let's turn this guy into the Mandy May. Why not? You're going to go venture outside. Hopefully get some good stuff. Should post that moment what the hundo Vullaby. Me complaining about how much he sucks and then he's a hundo. Nerp says, hey man, love your streams. How often do you go live? Thanks for the kind words, man. Yeah, every day. I've been live every day for like 8 months. I haven't had a day off in forever. Which with the summer coming up soon, to be fair, I probably will have a day off at some point, but most days I do stream. Every day at the moment anyways. Snow runs are full odds. They are. Indeed, my friend. BT needs a day. Oh, there we go. Shiny Carablast. Okay, how are we feeling about him? He is a calm day, Shiny. Okay, you know what? We will give him the 30K tag, but if a bird is seen, he will be stripped of his title. Yeah. We don't usually do that, but let's do that, because he's bird food, right? But let's go. He gets the name for now. Like I said, if we do get a bird that's shiny, the name is coming off this guy, but for now, let's go. 30K. That's cool, man. It is a great looking shiny. If it wasn't for that calm day, I mean, he'd still be a rare one too. He's been a little bit discounted since, but cool. Also, Zapdos is starving. As Davey would say, Zapdos is starving. So let's get him back in the map here. Flick him a berry. I don't like the way he eats. Down the hatch. Bro's gonna lose his title. If we get a bird, he is. If not, he can keep it. But if we get a bird today, then, yeah, he's going to be stripped of his glory. Hope a bird pops up. Me too. This gives us Mankey the monkey. That's a 482. You want a 499. You want the Wayne Gretzky monkey. Not that guy. You says 30K. Thanks, man. Appreciate you, dude. Thank you guys for being part of the community, man, making that possible. It's insane. I didn't know if we'd hit it today. I tried to put it at the back of my mind. Just focus on having a good grind, but it's really cool. Don't like the Carablast, but he has a solid shiny. Yeah, same. I'm not a huge bug type guy other than like, I love like Pinsir and Scyther, but he's cool. He's got a cool shiny. This guy says some stuff and some things. Defeated into the ground. Can't be a shiny, so we'll leave that for now. Big congrats, bro. Thank you, man. I appreciate it. Yeah, we were saying before, the big goal in the year was to hit 20. So to get to 30 by April is cuckoo bananas. Shiny Zernie has 2 minutes to go from the pass. Beautiful. Also, there's a Sceptile up here, if you want to do that. You can beat up the Sceptile, so we get a blue one. I think I would swap it for that, too. If the Sceptile goes shiny, then Carablast has a fair shot at losing his name. I hate to say it, but he could. When do the streams start? Usually around 3 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. It varies, though. On the weekend, it'd probably be a little bit earlier with the GMAX event and everything like that. Chieftain says, hello, what's up, man? You got it from the past? Beautiful. That's always nice. Also, under this gym, I have seen some birdos in the past. Floragado's a no. Give us a bird, please. Just one bird on the day. We saw 2 of them yesterday. It's a nose pass, and he is not shiny. Potential hundo Rhyhorn. I would do it. Just run on the daily incense. I usually do all the grunts I see for ground type, but in this instance, it's doing the daily. Like the Kara shiny. Yeah, it's a great one. Even Shellman's pretty cool, too. Like I said, if it wasn't for the calm day, they'd be still kind of rare as well. Just me, you prefer the non-shiny Galarian Moltres. I mean, that's a fair argument. I mean, the non-shiny does look sick, but I don't know. I'm a fan of the shiny. Let's get the next daily incense spawn. We'll pop into the Sceptile. If anyone did this one before, you won't be able to do it again, but I think Haro missed it. And I think that Real missed it as well. So if you guys miss this, I'll send the... Wait, hold on. Daily, yeah, daily's fine. Should be able to connect from here, I think. Nice, let's go. Can Sylveon get a very fast attack? I think so. I don't actually know, man. I ran Master League last night for a little bit on stream with you guys, and I ran into like 2 or 3 Sylveons. I don't know why. I don't think they're overly good in the current meta or anything, but like, yeah, I don't know. I don't know what their moveset actually is. How many hundos? 240. Sports says, hi, bro, I'm still sick. Dang, dude, sorry to hear that. Got Queenie hopping in here. Let's go. Also, I'm going to have some water while we do this. You want help hopping in the raid?
Had the gym's under construction thing.
Oh, okay. Got the hammer timeout. Working on an Espeon for Zane. Nice. I'm going to hold this while I have my water. You can say hi to the people.
Hello, people.
Dylan says, how are you? Pretty good, man. Do you get Tinkaton from the Horizons quest? You can, yeah. And then it's also in the 7K eggs. All right, let's go. I'm getting Garlic to hold my phone so I can drink this water. Your GPS is good? What do you mean? You think it's going to be shiny? Chuck says, crying face. What's up, man?
My brain doesn't do well when the hammers are out of sync.
Mine are always out of sync. I don't know why. Garlic has got 2 phones in her hand. What's the most unluckiest thing that's happened to you? I don't know.
In my life?
I don't know. I don't focus on that. Garlic has quite the hammer too, says Lunch. Things I've learned. I was today years old.
You betcha, Lunch.
Oh my god. Also, Garlic just smells like Starburst. It smells like you're eating an orange one right now. Are you eating an orange one? Yeah, that's what I smell. What's up, Chuck?
I forgot what I was going to say because Lunch made me blush, but we were just talking about bad luck. I walked out of the washroom with toilet paper on my pants once. That sucked. That was unfortunate. And that was in like middle school. And you know how nice people from middle school are.
All right, water's been crushed. Thanks for holding that. All right, here we go. That is nice to get some water in me, man. The ground grunt's honestly kind of the best one. The Shadow Quagg's great and nice in Great League. Yeah, I mean, I feel like that too. I feel like that's probably all around the best one. Not for shinies, of course. None can be shiny yet, but usability, I think you're right, gaming. The worst luck out there. I will not elaborate. Says Pat. Be a good name for a shiny Skitty. I don't really name shinies that often. I name them after people sometimes, or like sub goals and stuff, but I don't really name them like, you know, Pretty Kitty or anything like that, so I don't know. All right, we're almost there.
Name it Skitty Mark.
Oh my god. Okay, here we go. Drop a like in the stream for some shiny luck. Let's see what we get here. Looking for, actually, I don't know. It's weather boosted. I have no idea. Yeah, so Guy, it is 1575 is the non-weather boosted hundo. But we got, come on. Not a shiny, okay. Random Games with a 5 says, you're the best YouTuber, dude. Thank you so much for the 5, man, and for the kind words. I appreciate you, dude. Thank you so much for that. Let's get that W's in the chat. Thank you so much. And Rachel liked your name, by the way. I was waiting for someone to comment on that. 2, 3, okay. Got mine. I'm good when you are. What? Oh man, okay. Let's go down this way. Ready? We'll cross up and go down the rest of G-Bird Loop. Down there hasn't been paying off for birds lately. I don't know why. What's your rarest Pokemon? What do you think the rarest Pokemon in the game is? I get asked that question all the time, and without having a benchmark of what's the rarest, it's hard for us to say. Also, there's Rockruff, Sceptile. There's a few raids down there. We haven't done the daily. You want to go that way? Can't hurt. Sceptile eating a Christmas tree will always be funny to me. He's very weird. I don't know. He's a weird design. Great looking shiny though.
So festive.
Yeah, he's very festive. Shundo legendaries. Yeah, that'd be rare, I guess. I mean, not a guess, but I mean, people always ask like what the very rarest is. It's hard to say. The shiny Zapdos. Yeah, he's my boy. He's walking on the map. Got some puppies up here doing their thing. And yeah, the Rockruff we'll do, and then we'll do the other Sceptile as well.
Yeah. Needs a big shave and wash. That's a weekend plan.
Baseball Kid says, hi, what's up, dude? Dude, Daily Incense has been stinking so far. I really hate to complain about it like that, but like, the Daily Incense has been absolutely rotten.
We should complain. That's when good things happen.
Yeah. Stupid birds don't want to get caught and stuff.
I don't even want to see a bird.
It's almost like birds like not being trapped in Pokeballs forever. Like a bunch of idiots. Shiny Ho-Oh 100%, that'd be awesome to have. That is my favorite legendary. Got the Quagoo beef here, and he is not a shiny, obviously, can't be. One of the rares prefers a Shundo bird. I have pretty close to that with the guy I'm walking right now. This guy right here, I'm not sure how the bottle caps are gonna work, but in the event where you could do like a triple stat, which I don't know if you can, that would be a very cool Shundo, I must say. Talk about birds not spawning and you'll get one. Yeah, that's what we're trying. Those stupid birds.
Mad to see a bird right now.
Yeah.
Like, ew, bird.
Yo, Adam becoming a member. Let's get the W's in the chat. Thanks for being a member, man. You know what that means. If you do want to be added to the friends list, you can go ahead and drop your trainer code and we'll get you added. But thank you so much for being a member, dude. I really appreciate that. Esports, how you doing, man? Yeah, let me know, Adam, whenever you put your code, man, just so I can confirm I can see it. YouTube's been kind of weird last couple days with filtering codes and stuff. So let me know whenever you put it there, and we will get you added. 10 minutes on incense. Yeah, I see that. How do you do a lucky trade? You got to be best friends with somebody, and then every time you interact once per day, you have a chance of hitting lucky friends. It's a very small chance, but if you do hit lucky friends, your next trade will be guaranteed lucky, which is kind of cool. Win a raid, hatch an egg. All right, our eggs are getting kind of close. Hey, there we go. The shiny kitty cat. That one's a lot cooler to have for the 30K.
Yeah.
I don't know. Do we maybe rip the tag off of Carablast? Do we strip him of his glory and give it to the kitty cat? I don't know.
I think wait until you end your stream and then you give it to the most deserving shiny.
I mean, we could, yeah. But let's catch this guy. Let's go. The W cat. I was going to say, he's not going to catch with that, is he? Hit him with the bad throw. But he's not at the daily incense either. He's just a wild spawn. That's the third kitty cat that I have now. Switch it? Yeah, we might. Yeah, I mean, he's a little bit more memorable too, right? Because obviously hitting 30K during this event. Oh my God, good IVs. That would have been too crazy. But yeah, I think we do. Sorry, Carablast. Carablast is like, but I thought you loved me. No, we don't. We're gonna do this. It was shortly after anyway, so that one looks a lot cooler. And to remember the moment by, that's pretty sick. How do you get friends in Pokemon Go? I mean, you can add them from Discord, Facebook groups, pretty much anywhere. And you just add their trainer code. Pika said no. If anyone wants the Rock Ruff, let me know. I should extend my daily one more time too. How much is on yours for daily? I'll match mine to yours.
Like almost 50 minutes.
Almost 50? Okay. I'll put mine out for that then too. We'll do these raids quick. Let's stand in the sun though. It is cold out of the sun. As soon as I join you at the shiny Florigato, that's a cool one to get. We can hang out around the corner. Here's a place we can stand on, and we'll do those 2 raids. Can I gift you something on Pokemon Go? You don't have to do that, man. I appreciate the thought, but you don't have to do that. Just hang out in the stream, and that's enough for me. Let's do the Rock Ruff. Are you in that?
No.
Somebody's in the Rock Ruff already.
Interesting.
You got the cat. Let's get the dog. Yeah, exactly, Rilo. I like that. All right, Notstar says, yo, I'm back. What's up? If you guys want the Rock Ruff, please let me know. And if not, we're going to do this. We're going to do the Sceptile after too. For funsies. How difficult is it to do a Dynamax Zapdos raid? They were decently tough. You need 2 players, but they're not around right now. What's your favorite shiny? Gyarados. Okay, we got hammer time going on here. We got Kay, we got Queenie, Lil Tank. Everyone doing their thing. Got the cat and the shiny Pikachu back to back for auto. Nice, man. The boss says hi. What's up, man? No, I'm good. Where's that bar, by the way?
One of them. Can you wait till I get back?
Yeah, sure. Getting Entei soon? Yeah, it's not this weekend. It's the one after. Shiny Bronzor, it's not. It is not. We like the Gary here. And we also like to get shiny Rockruff sometimes, if at all possible. I do have this, like I said, I do want another one though, preferably the Dusk form. But drop a like in the stream for some shiny luck. Let's see what we get. 535. What's the hundo for this? I want to say 540 or so. Adam says, put my code in now. Thanks for being a member again, man. Yeah, definitely let me know when you drop it. There we go. I can see it coming in now. But okay. Come on. No, he's not blue. Okay, we'll see how decent the IV is. Bonk. There we go. Do you have your buying gifts off? No, it's on. All right, and decent, better than I thought it would be actually. 541 to 98, like 543 or something like that's a hundo then. Interesting. Okay, awesome, and thanks again, Adam. I see your code now. You guys can laugh at my screen saver for a sec. You'll see an invite coming in. And thanks again for being a member, dude. Sweet. All right, awesome. Thank you, mods, for that. I appreciate it. All right, we back. I don't know if Garlic wants to jump in this Sceptile or not. I think she was going into the Tim Hortons, but this gives us the Clinker Bell. Yo, what's up, Deemy? Good to see you, man. That's a very bad clink, by the way. And let me just make sure I go throw you into the members tag. Awesome. Got the shiny Lando as the buddy, looking real nice. All right, let's do it. If anyone wants the Sceptile, let me know. Let's take him down. I'm still looking for this blue. She getting hockey cards, says Dan? Maybe, hopefully. I think Haro wanted these as well. Can't wait to be a red Gyarados, says Nick. Yeah, you're close, man. The Scary Gary. The Landorus is a Shundo? Really? Dude, that's crazy. That's insane. And I think you changed your name. I'm trying to think which one of these. There we go. I think that's you. Boston cream donut as well, says Tiger. Okay, I don't know. She's already in there. We'll see what she comes back with. All right, we got the three of us in here looking good. I'll just get my big boys back. There we go. We got a full team in there. That looks nice. The full team of 6. I'll wait to see if Garlic can jump in here too, because she should be back in a sec. What's up, Block? How you doing today? I don't know if she wanted to jump in this one or not, but like I said, I'll leave it open just in case. Wonder if they'll give you the wooden fork like last time. Yeah, the wooden fork is crazy. The worst one of those I saw was actually at Shake Shack in LA. They gave me like this weird 2-prong thing to eat the fries with. It was the absolute worst. All right, I don't think she's gonna make it in, so we'll just do the 6 of us. And hopefully we get this, man. This would be cool. I don't know, if I did get this shiny, I'd almost want to put the naming on this thing instead. So the blue Sceptile is very, very nice. Tiger says that was weird. Yeah. I don't know how anyone would eat fries with that, especially it was like heavy fries too. Like not very easy to eat. I opted to use my fingers instead. Shake Shack was good though, I will say that. I've been thinking about that ever since. Sceptile using his tail again. I feel like you taste more wood than fries. Dude, absolutely. Anytime there's a wood in anything, that's all you taste. It's just the wood, which is gross. Garlic has returned. What did you get? She has a bag full of something. What's in the bag?
Donuts.
Donuts are in the bag?
Donuts.
Hopefully this is going to be shiny. What kind of donuts?
Got you a sour cream glaze.
You're the best.
I know.
Sceptile does not know personal space. He doesn't care. Tiger says donuts. Indeed. What did you get?
Boston.
All right, here we go. Drop a like in the stream for some shiny luck. Let's see what we get here. Tiger wants a donut.
Okay.
All right, here we go. We got some stuff and some things. Did Garlic find more floor socks? Did you find any socks?
I can't seem to find any socks myself now.
Okay, here we go. Come on, be blue. Be blue, please. Nah, he's not. And I think that's pretty bad. Pretty sure that's pretty bad. Which way you feeling is lucky for the daily incense? I'm gonna let you lead the way.
Okay. Do you want this?
In a few minutes, that's fine. Unless you don't want to hold that. Okay, one more ball that I'm gonna run from this. This guy's almost lost our business. And please give us a bird. So this isn't a completely wasted candy daily incense. What do you mean by interact with friends? I don't know what you mean. I don't think I said that. You play Wild Area? Yeah, I did. It was awesome. That was a cool event. Slugma is a no. I was gonna say, if you didn't have the daily running for so long, we could have driven around doing raids, but we should run out the daily incense on foot.
You can. Well, I mean, I don't want to waste your candy, but I see those birds in the car.
It's up to you. Which loop were you gonna do up here? Which way are you thinking?
I'm a little lost at the moment, so I was just gonna walk till I figured it out.
Up here eventually hits G-Bird Avenue. You know where that street is, right?
Yeah, I just don't know how to get there.
We'll pop back in and try to catch this guy, I guess. To get a lucky trade every day, you have to interact with friends. Yeah, so like opening gifts and stuff, right? So you have to be best friends. And once you interact by, like, you know, opening a gift or whatever, you can hit lucky friends. Sorry, I said that like 30 minutes ago on the stream. That's why I didn't know what you're talking about. Got some Passimians up here, too.
I'd like to drop my trinket on you.
I wouldn't yet, because you got time.
Just
see if it goes naturally instead. It won't go away.
You never know.
No, it'll be fine. Wow, there was so much fun. Relax while watching BT run like a madman hundo hunting. That was crazy. I can't believe how many ran away though. I was driving around looking for the hundo Garys, and I had, I think, 3 or 4 hundo Gary callouts run away. That was ridiculous. How often are you live? Every day. I was saying before, I haven't had a day off in like 8 months. So every single day. I will be taking a few off in the summer though, because I am a human and have a family and want to do other stuff too, but...
Going straight next to it?
Yeah.
Oh.
You want to go that way?
Do you want to go to the truck? It's up to you.
We can, and then loop around, and then it'll come back to it.
Yeah, I can.
Let's just go now. There's no cars here. Do you want me to tuck that in your bag so you don't have to carry it? Sure. Snow Ranch is a no. Let me get my next daily incense spawn, and we'll do that.
You just hold my phone, I'll do it myself.
Sure. You're going to get a bird while I'm holding your phone, though. We're doing Garlic's daily and my daily at the same time. Hectic timing. Aaron missed out on a hundo. It was the Dragonite. Oh, dang. I missed that too. That was the last call out of the wild area on the last day, the last 15 minutes, like the mighty time or whatever. It was a hundo Dragonite, and I went running, literally sprinted there, excellent throw, and it ran away. And Adam caught it, and Garlic caught it, and I did not. So that sucked.
On one of the days, I had to leave early because I had to go let Abby out. So I was walking her, and the event was still going. And it was like the last 10 minutes of the big spawns or whatever, and I got the shiny...
The Gary, right?
The shiny 98 Gary.
Yeah, which is insane. Love that you interact with chat. Yeah, I mean, that's the good part about streams. I mean, every now and then I will miss stuff because I'm walking around outside, right? So I'm only human. I do miss some stuff, but the cool part about the streams is that you can, talk with people and stuff.
Walking here.
It's a little bit more personal. Weekly kilometer distance depends. Like low end is like 100, high end is like 160, 170. There was a few times last summer I was getting in the 200s, like 200, 210 and stuff, but usually about, I'd say 120, 140 average. Lost another bird. Dang, dude. That's not cool.
Not cool.
Kay says BT's the nicest guy. You guys are way too kind, man. You guys are making me blush. One more street up and then we turn.
Does it freak you out how easily I'll get lost?
Yeah, you do not know this place at all.
I don't know anything.
We have to keep a tracker on Garlic. She gets lost easy. Captain Pika. Come on, Shine. Do your job, dude. struggle to pass 50K. It really depends, right? I mean, depends on how busy you are, or like, you know, just some people don't like to walk that much, but I've always been kind of a walker, like even before Pokemon Go. Even with like some friends at night, we used to like walk around, go fishing until like 3 or 4 in the morning just for fun. So I've always been a walker. The best sticker, the tow truck. It'd be fun to have a Galarian Bird Community Day. Yeah, it would ruin the rarity, but maybe like 10 years down the line when everyone has them, they'll do that. A squirrel running across the road.
Yeah, he was running.
Yeah.
Having the best day.
Our eggs should be kind of close, man. I feel like the eggs have been taking forever. I was hatching these batches like super quick, back to back to back, and then this one's been in here forever, it seems like. Wish my area was more walkable to drive to different parks. Yeah, I kind of feel that too, Rachel. I mean, obviously this area I play in is about like 30 to 40 minute drive away from where I actually live, which kind of sucks. And then this area too, it's okay to walk and play in and stuff, but it's getting increasingly more dangerous and sketchy. So yeah, I definitely feel that. Tips for beginners: catch everything, man. Catch every Pokemon you see. You'll be surprised at how much good stuff you get, how much you level up. Big bears, I know. Man, I want to see a bird here. You still won't have a stupid G-bird in 10 years at this rate. It's his lunch. You'll get one, man. It'll happen. Keep hunting. You'll get one for sure. They have 15 hundos. Hundos are tough to find, man. Like, there's a reason that we care so much about them. And if they were easy to get, no one would care. How many hearts to get best buddy? Good question, actually. 27, close. I apparently didn't have a Poffin today, so we're doing it the old-fashioned way. Welcome back, Kritten.
Oh, the cement dry with a little pause.
What kind of pause is that? Kitties?
But the cement was wet.
Yeah, there was like fresh cement here, and it looks like a kitty cat or something. A cat maybe, or raccoon? I don't know. That's funny though. Shay gifted me the Global Go Fest ticket. Wow, that's crazy, man. That's a big W for Shay.
I'm calling him the Wiglet King for nothing.
The Wiglet King. Oh my god, I just prefer to call him Shay. Poffin tomorrow when it's done. Yeah, the Wild Skitty. Also, all of these election signs. It's a pretty funny story. So there's like some political stuff going on here right now with like a debate or whatever, an election. That's what I'm trying to say. Coming up. We're not going to get into that, but there apparently was like the French debate yesterday. It's supposed to be like where all the different people say their 2 cents. And since there was a hockey game on at the same time, they had to move the debate because they knew people were just going to watch the hockey game. I think that's like the most Canadian thing in the entire world. They literally moved like an election debate because there was a hockey game on at the same time. That is just the best. Random with the 5, dude. Thank you so much for the 5, man. I appreciate that. Let's get that W's in the chat. Thank you so much, Random. Shiny Florigata for Tabby. Nice. Yeah, that's a sick boat. That is a nice one. Costume Florigata with the 30K is nice. I like that. I think that's a better fit for us, right? No shade on Carablast, but like, come on.
Some shade.
Yeah, a little bit. Got a 3K Hundo Garchomp. Nice. Lightning says, been so long. Welcome back, Lightning. Good to see you again. Random with the 2-bomb again. Thank you, Random. I appreciate you, dude. Thank you for all the sprinklings of love with the donos. That's the Montreal game. Yeah, exactly, Lunch. That's what I'm saying. Like, there's like some serious like political thing going on there, and Canada's like, well, the hockey game's on there, bud, so we'll have to move her. I love that. That's hilarious. And really, who cares about politics anyways? It's dumb. Hockey game is way more important. But thank you again, Random, one more time. I appreciate it, dude. Miltank, bringing all the boys to the yard, but he is not blue. One of these times he will be blue again, hopefully. Malik says, yo, BT, what's up? Antonio says, I'm back. What did I miss? I got the Shiny Florigata again. I think you were here for the Carablast, I'm pretty sure. A couple shinies. No birds, though, man. No birds yet. The shiny Pikachu, yes. I got one. I'm looking for the female, though. I like to complete the sets. So I do have the shiny male. Got before stream today. But yeah, on stream we got the Sneasel, Blacephalon, Carablast, and then the Florgato. Let's try to cross here, so I don't like going past that that nightmare place up there. Yeah, I saw that random. But like I said, man, thank you very much. I appreciate it. Let's go. Need a shiny this event, says Carno. You'll get one. There's some boosted stuff out there, man. Florgato's boosted. Pikachu's boosted. Get out there and play. Good things will happen. Also, our Aggies are very close. Looking nice. Turn the Go Plus off. Yeah, there's still piles of snow here, and that does look pretty gnarly. Shiny bird incoming? I hope so, man. Dude, any bird at this point. I just want to see one. This has been a 3.5 hour daily incense, man. And I haven't seen any birds. Carablast again. Looking like a no. We'll see. We still got a fair amount of time. Got like a little over 23 minutes, 24 minutes on the daily. Calling shiny Florgato. Phil Collins. I was hearing that in the air tonight. That's hilarious, man. Fuecoco's a no as well. Got 0.2 to go until these pop. Okay, here we go. Let's stop for a second to do these. 9 more eggs. I think I might be capped after these, so we'll see. But here we go. Let's let you hatch my eggs. Okay. Garlic, come on, give me a shiny. It's all on you.
That's a lot of them.
Okay, it's fine.
What are we
Shiny Charcadet. Oh, the Tink. The Hundo Tink would be cool, too. Number 3. Another Tinky, okay. 4. Oh, so many Tinks. One has to be a Hundo. Okay, it's fine. I think that's egg number 6. Wow, so many Tinks. I'll take that.
I can't wait to give them to me later.
Elekid. This is number 8. Ah, okay. Last egg magic. Come on, do it. Oh, okay. We strike out. Maybe, though. Maybe a Hundo in the batch.
Sorry, bud.
Wow, those are some unfortunate IVs on those. But hatch and egg gives us a Pika that is not shiny either. Fair enough. That's fine. We'll get some new eggs. Note to self, though, do not let Garlic hatch my next egg. She is not lucky.
Get my back. What do you mean? I got you all those Tinks.
The Tinks that I'm going to be trading to you, of course.
Yes.
All right, let's spam open some nifty gifties, which I think we're going to be capped on kind of soon. Let me see how many more it lets me open here. See a 96? Yeah, I think there was a 96 in there, which is okay. But again, I'm pretty much going for Hundos or bust on those. Just because, yeah, I don't know. I don't usually keep too many things that aren't like at least 98 or above. Any idea why the raid glitch stopped working for me? No, I mean, might just be by the day. I mean, like some days it works better than others. Okay, we got 4 more eggs. That's the last ones before we're capped. We'll incubate these ones. And then I guess we'll just spin stops for stinky eggs as well. Put that back on. I wish you could have more than those, though, man. It's kind of annoying that you're capped on the nifty gifties. Kay says, I'm going to say goodnight, sending my shiny luck to you and Garlic. Thanks for everything today, Kay.
Good night, Kay.
Honestly, super appreciate you and everything that you do for the channel, for the community. So have a fantastic night, and we'll get talking tomorrow. I really hope we can at least find one Birdo today. For one of us. If not for me, I mean, Garlic could get one. But I feel like the sunny weather boost might be not the time to hunt them. I don't know.
It's not for us. For Walmart.
Well, yeah. I got a trade. Did you?
Yeah.
You want to do it?
Do I actually have one? Or did I just let me? Yeah, I have 2.
Okay, sweet. Let's do a trade quick. It's another check. Make sure you check out... okay, I'll check out Kristen's picture in the mod chat. You want Tinks, right?
Yes, please.
A Tink for a Charizard. That's a cool trade. Hopefully matching lucky Hundos here.
Weird distance. See it?
Yeah. Yeah, one hair short of 2,000. How long have you played? I've been playing since August of 2023. All right, we get the Zard. And he's very bad. Okay, but the whole point was to get this. Another Pika. Oh, and she got the shiny Pika. No way. Hold on. She got the shiny Pika from our trade quest. Okay, so that worked out pretty good, and that's a 98. 402 is the hundo. So you got a literally one. Yeah, you got 2 CP away from a Shundo. That's insane. Wow. Okay, that's why you do those quests, man. That is insane. Sprigatito is looking like a no. Anyone know why quick catching doesn't work for me on the daily incense? Nah, it should. It should work.
Is it not working like they don't catch? Is it not working like they won't?
Yeah, I mean, if they're not catching, it's because the catch rate's just bad on these Pokemon. But if the animation doesn't work, I've never heard of that. Quagsire is a big boy, but of course can't be shiny. I really wish it could be. Would have been really cool if he could be shiny. See you later, Lightning. Thanks for popping in, man. Good to see you again.
I went into the pet store before.
Yep.
They had the most incredible beta fish I've ever seen in my life. It was like bigger than Edward, but like fully translucent.
All right, we'll wait here for this car doing its thing. People just blindly backing up. Well, here's a 98. Did you check it?
I didn't check it. Yeah.
Wow, hold on. That was Garlic's from the research. The shiny 98. That's so insane. Why couldn't it be a tiny bit better? Would have been nice. You got Wanzuki here. I don't know. This city is just on nightmare a little bit. Just a dude says 30K. Let's go. Thank you, man. Yeah, it's really cool we had 30 today. It's been an awesome day. Foy Coco's a no. Why does everyone have 100 shiny 98s? Yeah, I mean, Adam, it definitely feels like the shiny 98s are pretty common to come by. I get them all the time. I literally have got from this last raid rotation 2 shiny 98s of the clown too. Poliwag showing us his tail. It's the next raid whenever I find it. As always. We're going back to pick up my truck, I think, because it's getting cold outside, so we're going to drive around. We'll probably find some raids then. Swaddle. We already checked this cat? I don't know. I think we did. Block him on the head. Tauros, the bull that is not the lime bull. And man, daily incense spawn's been really stinking. Let's go through this park again, by the way. I saw the Gengar there under that gym. That's like one of the only good spawns. Gengar today, Sceptile. What was some of the other ones we saw? There's been a couple half-decent spawns in the daily, but I mean, for being 3.5 hours into a daily incense, it's been a little bit rough. Check for hundos again. Let's see.
It keeps feeling like it's Friday and it's not Friday.
Yeah, it's weird. Come on, please. Just give us one bird. Imagine seeing the bird now. We did have that happen one time in this park here, right at the end of the daily incense, which was an Articuno. And it was in this exact spot we're coming up on. Maybe some foreshadowing, I don't know. Wouldn't mind doing some of the Dynamax Passimians. Oh my god, Garlic going off. The shiny kitty cat now, it's a full odds now. Wow, okay, so she's getting everything. She's going crazy. Good looking shiny too, again. Anything that has a calm day, we kind of discount because... Yeah, it's crazy. Okay, Sceptile again, that is not the charcoal whale. But I have some high hopes for this park up here. Specifically under this yellow gym we're coming up on. Go Team Garlic. Yeah, she's killing it right now. All right, this guy says some stuff and some things. He's not a bug. We've seen 2 of the bug type grunts today, but have not been able to get any shadow shinies just yet. And man, I really hope we at least see one fish, or not fish. I was looking at the guy fishing. we see one bird. I really hope we see one bird today. Slowpoke is a no. Poliwag is also a no. It's been a decent day for luck-wise. I mean, like, we're getting some shinies. Got the hundo from an egg. It hasn't been too bad, but for birds, it's been, yeah, not super lucky. El Stonkador says the fish. I mean, I would take a shiny fish. And is that a Rufflet? So again, a rare spawn point here. We got the Gengar before. We got the Rufflet this time. Not the things we're looking for, though. Need the shiny Floragato? Yeah, they are heavily boosted. I've picked up, I think, 3 of them now. And the event started yesterday, so they're fairly common. We're full on Pokemon again. Let's get rid of these lads right here. We say goodbye to them. All right, Nose Pass, not golden. Again, one more of those to finish the family would be nice. Shuckle. Bean says, how you been, dude? Pretty good, man. Having an awesome day. Sayai as well. And man, it is really cooling off. Got some full, it even smells like winter now that the,
I don't know how you're in shorts.
Yeah, the sun's gone down. Let this guy's pass because I don't trust people driving here. Shuckle, excuse me, sir. Bonk, there we go. We're about to switch over to the car grind up here. Look for some Raiderinos and stuff, probably. Warmer today, thankfully. Yeah, it was. I mean, in the sunshine, it was pretty nice today to start the day. It's kind of getting a little bit not so nice now. Coiled and ready to strike. If I wasn't doing the daily incense, I would do that. Also, there's a Pika up that way. And of course, that has to do a Chansey. Like, why?
Yeah, Chanseys.
Elite says hello. Got a duck in the pond there. There's a duck for Ducky. You're a car grind, BT. I know. Always got to be the everything. But you know what I'm not? Is a guy that catches birds today. Because my goodness, where are the birds? Is that off the daily? Quagsire popping in. Quagmire from Family Guy. There's always a ladybug here too. Not sure why. I was here yesterday as well. This is actually the same spot we found the wild Lucario. Or of a Lake Trio. Yeah, so I got the shiny Azelf like a month ago. And a few weeks before that I had another Azelf. So I see them from time to time. I feel like they've gotten more common recently though. I feel like in the last the last couple months I've been seeing and hearing about more Lake Trios around. Alright, we are switching. We are switching to the car grind because it is freezing and I'm still wearing shorts. I'm gonna run out the rest of the daily incense, look for of course some raids and stuff too, but holy. Also, you're a muggle. Back to the muggle talk again, the disrespect. All right, you guys can tell with the audio change, we are in the car. I'm gonna throw the chat onto the mount here. And how much longer is on your daily?
16.
You have 16? Okay, I have 12, so we got a similar one. We'll drive around for a bit. Might as well do that. And Garlic pulling out the bag of donuts there. Also, we still have cards, guys, so we showed up before, but radio's going. We do have these guys to open at some point. Not sure how we're going to open them logistically, but we'll see if we can pull some out of here. I think that's what we're going for is the Crystal Gary. I haven't opened Scarlet Violet base set for a long time, but hopefully that. Best friends now. He's got to hit lucky. Yeah, exactly. I saw it today. I popped the egg. Very nice to hit besties.
I didn't know how bad of a deal that was.
Yeah, I think cards have just got expensive in general. The Crystal Gary, I think that's what you wanted there, right? Yeah, those look kind of whack. All right, let's go for a drive. Run out the rest of our daily incense.
We gotta chase the Stitch. That's what we're going for.
Sorry for being rude earlier. Yeah, all good. Thanks for saying sorry. But all right, here we go. We were on the go. We're looking for some birdies. And you know what? We'll drive down towards G-Bird Park, I think, if we're going to do this. And then we'll look for some raids after that. Might as well use the rest of our daily incense. Even though that I can't stand driving in the city most times. Yo, what's up? How you doing, Shay? Good to see you, man. Also, I heard you did something very nice for Tiger, so big W's for you. Also, the nose pass is a no. I can't tell what's rattling there, but something that drives me nuts. I think it's something up here that's doing it. But come on, keep my eyes peeled for birds. I think that was an Absol. It is an Absol, okay. Hope you get a shiny bird, thanks. I just want to see one bird today, man. It's been kind of a rough go of things for the Daily Incense. The Pikachu's nice. The game's like, are you a passenger? There's only one thing to say. Also, Slowbro there. That would have been a sick one. Some kind of cool spawns. That's a Dugong. That can't be shiny, but like, dude, that's pretty sick. Seeing some crazy stuff on the car grind. But you know what we're not seeing yet is birds. Got to turn that around. This guy's looking like a no. Kitty cat. What's that?
I don't know if I need to buy sunglasses on or not.
Yeah, I mean, in here it's not so bad temperature-wise, but yeah, the wind outside is definitely making it feel cold. You're a fast bro? What would fast bro even look like? The opposite of slow bro? Instead of being pudgy, he's got like muscles. Also, big old birds down in there. You see that? Some big birds.
Big geese.
Yeah, we're looking for some big birds too. Some G-birds. If anyone's wondering, by the way, we are driving. There's no shenanigans going on. We're looking for some birdos. Also, there's a clown there that's got 8 minutes. Probably missed that one. I want to run the rest of the Daily Incense out. Dur says hi. What's up, Dur? Good to see you, man. How's your day going? Kitty cat. Not a shiny one. I wonder, those have to be 1 in 64, right? Because with how many of them we've seen, they have to be 1 in 64. Do you add people? I add members, yeah. Just because I'm very limited on friends list spots. So I do add people all the time. You just got to be a member of the channel. Also, what raid is that up here? I can't quite tell yet. I think it's it's Blacephalon too? Or is it a muck raid or something?
My gyms are glitched. I can't see anything.
It looks very weird on my map. I think it's a muck. I think that is a muck. Yeah, it definitely is. I did not know that's in raids. Can't be shiny, but that's kind of interesting. So I guess that can be in the 3-star raids as well. Of course, making the Charizard even that much harder to find. There's not many yellow eggs popping, let alone I didn't know they could be muck. Also, wild spawn, Victory Bell here. That can't be shiny in the wild either, but pretty sick. How do I become a member? You go to my channel and hit the join button. Okay, let's go. I don't usually run the Daily Incense down here. One time way back, we did see 2 Articunos in the same Daily Incense, and they were both up this way, so... Yeah, I think there is a couple bird spots. We'll have to see. Got young Boise doing his thing. Kind of a quiet side street we can probably just creep down. Pika's a no. Mankey the Monkey's a no. The cat's a 1 in 64 for the event? Yeah, I think so. You're a muck, BT. My goodness. I gotta get some more of these trade quests. This guy. The Shuckle. Do you have the blue Shuckle yet?
I think I have from previous.
Yeah, I haven't got him this event yet either. He's such a good looking shiny. I love the Shuckle. We back. Work is over, says J-Rez. What's up, man? Always awesome to get out of work.
It's a long weekend for me.
We're checking some spawns, some stuff and some things. Oh yeah, you're off tomorrow, right?
Yeah.
Garlic got a long weekend.
But I'm free.
You love that. Come on, give us some birds, man. I can't believe how ridiculously rough this daily has been. Got some doggos out for some walks. Maybe the doggo's going to bring the bird luck. And of course, after the Daily Incense is run out, I'm going to look for raids and stuff. But we figured we'd drive the next couple minutes of the daily. Solosis. This guy that's not the green Ninja Turtle. This has to be some of the most beat up streets in all of the land. Who likes Easter? I mean, in theory, I like it. It's cool. I don't really like super celebrate Easter, but it's cool to see family and stuff.
I'm so jealous.
An old car there, yeah. How many shinies? I think we have in the account now 3,100, I'm pretty sure. Quite a few shinies in the account. On the day, I think we've caught 4 or 5. Yeah, there's the shiny count there. Exclamation mark shiny count will always tell you which shinies we pulled that day. This little loop around here did not yield any bird spawns for either one of us. Garlic always sees birds in the car, so maybe she's going to be the one that sees it. I don't know. Road time ran out. Yeah, we're killing the daily incense. I've been running it for, it's been on for coming up on almost 4 hours. I started at 3 o'clock, it's almost 7 now, so yeah, unfortunately I can't run it like unlimited amount because it costs candies and dust. How you spinning stop stuff? Look at them. The Go Plus. The Go Plus is a Bluetooth device made by Pokemon Go that can spin your stops and stuff. You gotta buy it. It's 55-ish US dollars. Yeah, people always ask me if it's an app or cheating or something. It's neither one of those. It is a real device that you buy, hook up to your game, and that's how you do that. 2 more days until you and your daughter will be ultra friends. Nice. Always nice to get that friendship increase. Let's go back down this way. I did see that this is the same spot. We saw some of those rare spawns of Slowbro and stuff. Star says question mark. Yeah, I don't see a question. Alright, this. Let's check what this grunt is really quick. I'm not going to stop and do this one, but just in case it's something good. Waters are treacherous. Nah. Another Florgato. Snow Runt. I'd love another blue one of these. I think this is the same Pika from before, but we will check them. Please give us a bird. Our daily incense has 4 minutes left, guys. I don't know. If we didn't find one in like the first almost 4 hours of daily incense, I don't know if we are going to find one. I have had it a few times. The last spawn of the daily incense is a bird, but how long have you been playing Pokemon Go? Since August of 2023, so coming up on 2 years in August. Actually, no, let's go. Okay, missed the light anyway. I was gonna say we should have went up that back street, but we maybe can. The driving grind is a little bit hectic sometimes. Shuckle that is not blue. More BBE, yeah, we need some more BBE up in here, I think. Let's go down this way. This is part of like the bird loop we're gonna go up. Obviously we don't drive this usually, but maybe we'll find a bird doing it. I don't know. Aeron here. He's not the party Aeron with the red eyes. Slugma's not shiny either. I hope we can find ideally some of the either Zard raids or even the costume Pika raids would be cool after this.
Just 18 minutes at a costume Pika back there.
Yeah, I saw that one. Could do that one after. Want to make sure you run out your daily incense too.
Don't worry about me.
Nose Pass is a no. Slugma. Actually, let's check that instead. I think if I had to pick between the Slugma and the Shuckle right now, I'm definitely going with the Shuckle. Any tips to get more Pokemon? We'll just, like, catch them, I guess. You mean to find more Pokemon? You gotta explore. Midas says, what's good, BT and Garlic? Not much.
Hi, Midas.
Just doing our thing right now, driving around. Daily Incense about to faint on us. We've been running it for almost 4 hours. So, yeah, no birds. I can't believe that we haven't seen any birds yet today, but sometimes it goes like this. People are always like, oh, man, you're so lucky. Some days you just don't see birds. It can happen, unfortunately.
It do be like that sometimes.
Yeah, sometimes it do be. Midas says, what's good, Kritten? Who would have known that Kritten would catch on? Also, we got a rat here that is not the moldy rat. Pretty much just going to keep driving the route we usually do for birds, and hopefully something good happens, but we got 2 minutes left. Maybe that's going to be 4 more spawns. We could get some Dynamax Machops in, too, because we're going to need those for the weekend. This is going to be the best counter for G-Max Snorlax, which, again, I really feel like they should have given us the G-Max Machamp before. Should have the G-Max Machamp so we could use that against the Snorlax, but this game doesn't like doing things in order, I guess. But, alright, let's, man, stopped at this light is not good. Daily Incense running out. Come on, street light. Let's go this way, I guess, because the lights in this city take forever, even though no one's here. Makahidas, I know. Yo, what's up, RJ? Good to see you, man. Lechonk, that is not that pink piggy. I've seen a couple of birds down this way. We could go up here and loop to the left, I guess. Shuckle again. Dude, something has to shine. I feel like it's been a little bit. We're due. Give us a bird. A bird like right now. And that's a nose pass. Maybe going to get 2 more spawns. Likely 1, but maybe 2 more spawns in the daily incense before it's done. And what's this guy doing? He doesn't know. Man, people are so bad at driving. It's so infuriating. It's going pretty good, man. It's been a pretty good day. Some good shinies. No birds, though. The birds have been really rough on us, but shiny-wise, it's been a pretty good grind. And 1 hundo out of a 12k egg, the Volibee. This might be the last spawn, the Stuffle. I hope not. That might be the last one for us. Slugma's a no. Shuckle's a no as well. Looking for raids when I get them? Yeah, I'll see what's around in a few minutes. Actually, in like 10 seconds. RIP to the BBE. Yeah, that's crazy, man. I mean, like, it's a 4-hour daily incense. 4 minutes short of being a 4-hour daily incense. All we can do, right? But there we go. GG's. Dang, okay. So in the city, there's a Chansey. We don't want that. Let's go straight up here. See what else we can find. There is the Pikachu. Wouldn't mind raiding the Pikachu, actually. Not raiding Chansey, though. There ain't no way I'm doing a Chansey raid. Rockruff over there. Pretty much just 1-stars at the moment. Dang. You're going to be a yellow coming up shortly. That's not a whole lot. Like I said, they kind of reworked the raid system to have less 5-star raids, because obviously this event features 1-stars and 3-stars that are like costume Pokemon, but they kind of messed up the raid system again. Not a huge fan of that. But if you guys want to do the Pikachu, I am going to stop and do that. Saw the wrong bird. Yeah, I don't know when the last time is we did a 4-hour daily incense without seeing a bird. It's kind of rough, but yeah, it does happen from time to time. Pikachu's there, yeah. Been waiting on the Giovanni Legendary to change to Dialga for so long. Yeah, I don't think it's been, like, actually guaranteed that it's going to be Dialga yet. We're kind of just speculating because we got Palkia and he's the other counterpart of it. But it should be. I think it probably will be. Those passes a no. Let's pull in here. Connect to the Pika raid. And I think it's a male. Looks like it is. Phantom says hi. What's up? It's the female. Okay, nice. This is the one that I need. Hopefully this thing shines. And like I said, if you guys want to pop in, just let me know. Are you joining this raid too?
Trying to.
Make me a Chansey raid streamer, says El Stonkador. Definitely not doing the Chanseys. There ain't no way. I can't justify it. And while this loads in, hold on. You guys can look at my screensaver for a sec here. Feel free to snipe that, by the way. If you do want an invite, you can let me know, but... Alright, cool. Awesome. Alright, we back. We back.
A donut?
No, I'm good for now.
I'm gonna open this.
Vibes says I'm back. Yeah, we could open those cards, I guess, after, too. What's that supposed to be?
They're different Disney characters, and you collect them all.
Alright.
I want the Stitch.
Alright, we got the 3 of us going in. Good luck, whoever popped in here.
Not Stitch.
What is that, Mickey Mouse? It does not look like it's a licensed brand, though.
I think it is. It is.
Alright, here we go. Again, don't know who else popped in here, but... with the loudest bags. You get the Stitch? She got the one she was going for.
Well, 2 and done, but...
Would you like a Chansey, would you do a Chansey raid for some Timballs? No.
Yes.
Alright, what do we got here? 503. Dang. That's really, really bad. Hopefully it shines. We got the man hopping in there. Get some stuff and some things. Cool, cool, cool. But do we get a shiny? Come on. Come on. No shiny Pika from the raid and a horrible IV. We will give him a catch, though. And I don't know how I'm going to open the cards here, but We could do them on the truck bed so they're flat. Let's do that. We'll pop out and do that quick, just so we can see the cards together. Get a pack of gummy worms. Pack of gummy worms. What are we talking about gummy worms for? Excited for the opening. It's not many cards vibes. Just a 3-pack blister of Scarlet Violet. Here, we'll open that out there so we can see together.
I'm just gonna take it out of that.
All right, let's go do this. I don't know what the best way is to do it, so we're gonna try to do it on my truck bed, I think, so we can see all the cards. Okay, so this is the pack in question right here. We're gonna see what is in here. We're looking for the Crystal Gary. Ideally gonna be looking for that. So let's bust these out of here. 1 sec. I'll put it back in AR mode when we get that. Crust says, get the Galar Zapdos today. Got a notification he posted about Galar Zapdos? No, that wasn't me. We'll let Garlic open them too, I think. We'll let her open them, and I'll film them. And hopefully we get something half decent. So we're gonna get the Arcanine card, which is kind of cool. Kind of cool hollow foil on that one.
I'll film you open.
No, you go for them.
What's the pack trick on them?
Just go straight through them. We're gonna see, what does she get out of these? It's been a long time since we opened cards, I feel like.
Straight through?
Yeah, just go straight through them. All right, Tanamouse. Floack, cool. Got the Palmy, no one likes to see. Lucario's kind of sick. Titan's pretty nice. Tanamouse reverse. The Drowsy reverse, and okay, Iron Tread's not bad. The ancient form, I think, of Donphan. But that's what we want right there, is the Gary. 5 second comp them. I don't think we'll get anything worth doing that with.
10
maybe.
Cents, 10 cents.
Yeah.
8 cents.
Okay, pack number 2 going in. There's the code card if anyone wants that. There you go. You triggered my QR thing on here. All right, here we go. Lechonk. Okay. The Ralt's kind of sick. The Judge card. Miriam. Got the Crocalor reverse. Riolu and Palmod. Okay. Striking on a pack number 2. This is what we want, though. This is the last pack we have, and that is what we want to get. Pull the Gyarados. Future Paradox. I didn't know if it was the future or the ancient. Okay, last pack magic. There we go. Gonna trigger that thing to happen again. We're gonna end up scrolling to that. Okay. Okay, Flabebe this time, the red flower. Toxel's pretty sick. The Ralts again. Couple of trainer cards in a row. Penny. Stonejourner, the UK represent. Lechonkius Maximus. Drifloon. Oh my god, the Cyclizar Hollow. Striking out big time. So we got the one half decent pull. And again, that's like a $30 3-pack blister. So those are not the most worth opening, I wouldn't say. But it's okay. That was kind of fun. Again, I wish we had a better place to open those instead of on a truck bed, but that's fine. Always cool to open some stuff up. And trying to see what else is around. There's, do you want to do the Pissimians? I don't know if you've done too many of those.
I've done any of them.
Yeah, there's a couple of Pissimians. There's not really any, like, actual raids around here, so.
I can't believe I got him after I called it.
LeBacon says, I'll Stonkador. Autograph them and put them on eBay. I don't know if anyone will buy those, Jay. Maybe. Opened on a truck bed somewhere in Canada. But now that I have Garlic with me, it'll be a lot easier to beat these Pissimian raids. You guys know I've been hunting. Going after, I do have the one shiny, but I'd love another one. So let's go take these down. They're just up the street. There's 2 of them we could probably hit from the same spot. So let's go do that. Check a few things along the way, because I'm only a human. Yeah, man, why Chansey in raids? I mean, like, I know that it's boosted if you don't have a Chansey, I suppose, but, like, man, I can't justify doing that. I burn raid passes on some silly stuff all the time, but, like, I can't do the Chanseys, man.
Just saying, where did the Shine Co come from?
Still, I mean, Shine Co is cool. Yeah, there's 2 Pissimians, in the same spot. Beautiful. My car is yelling at me now. Oh my god, Florigato. Hold on, let's get my car not yelling at me for a sec. People will buy anything. All right, here we go. Can I park in a central location for these, perhaps? It's looking like no. We'll just pull up into the one after. Let's beat up the monkeys. And I don't think you have one of these yet, do you? Passimian monkey?
I don't think so. I went to go do one the other day while I was by myself, and it just took too long, so I stopped.
How many Pokemon are in the 3-star raids? 4 right now. There's Muck. There's the Muck, Charizard, Metagross, and the Florgato. So there's actually 4 different things in there, which is annoying. But all right, let's see if we can get another blue monkey. Might be going to the store soon to pick up a gift card. Nice. All right, let's go. See how much faster these raids get done. These are kind of annoying raids to do by yourself just because the energy generation is really bad. Garlic bringing the Zapdos in there. I guess with flying moves on it, right?
Yeah. Yeah,
the flying moves would be pretty decent for that. Max meter charging a fair amount faster. Still going to try to... We'll get the first move on Metagross, and then I'll swap over and start catching the damage onto Zard. I don't know how much it'll actually matter, but... Yo, what's up, Matt? Says, made it to a legendary BT stream. Dude, what's up, man?
Matt, see what's coming out in raids?
Yeah, there is Mega Kangaskhan coming to raids. A raid day for the Kanga, man, with 1 in 10 odds. We thought you'd like that. Okay, attack finally coming in at superpower. Figures the one time that I'm raiding this with someone else, they don't attack and spam, which is insane. Cheer harder. Don't tell us what to do. Okay, let's swap in, get our big boy. There we go.
Who's your big boy?
Metagross.
Oh.
Matt says I need that. Yeah, me too, man. I actually don't have that shiny. I've rated it. I think I looked like 53 times for Kanga, and I don't have the shiny. So 1 in 10, it's going to be amazing. I can't wait. Also, the animations look like they're broken for this. Doing some nice chunk damage there. Not bad. Still going to have to max 2 times to beat this, though. Yeah, I definitely have to max twice. But you can see, I told you guys before, these aren't really tough raids to do. The only reason that I struggle to do them as a solo is the energy generation takes a long time with one person. The more people that are in here, the meter's going to charge faster. Okay, but down goes Metagross, which is kind of fine. I tell you what happened today on Pokemon. Yeah, of course. And Kristen says, got the shiny Elekid from an egg from Matt. That's awesome. That's always cool to see. El Stonkador says, go Team Garlic. No love for me. Thanks, man. Is that Metagross level 50? No, it's not. I do have a level 50 Metagross, but not a Dynamax one. Just because this one's like a 93 or something, so I was going to wait till I get a hundo or something better, but... Cool says, just joined the live stream. What's up, man? All right, boom. There we go. Drop a like in the stream for some shiny luck. Let's see... we can get the blue monkey again. I did get this guy 2 days ago. I'd love another one, though. Got a Dynamax Machop, and then Galarian Articuno popped up. My storage is full. Oh, man, that's so annoying. I'm sorry to hear that, Heather. That sucks. All right, let's see what we get here. Come on. Come on. Not blue, and 1698. What's
1706.
Okay, Garlics is decent, but no shinies in the first monkey. There's another monkey across the road, and we intend on smacking that monkey as well. There we go. Mr. Carson says Team BT, finally getting some love for me. All right, and he got sick. For science, we will check out what the IVs are, but I don't think it's going to be very good. It's better than I thought. Can we connect to this? Of course, we're like 2 feet away, but we'll just drive up there, I guess. And of course, we missed the light too. Nice, some good RNG. Still can't connect on this side of the road? Dang, okay, we're going to do this one too, but not letting us... Oh, you can from here, nice. Let's get our boys healed up. You have time anyways, got to heal these guys. Hey, thank you so much, Ace, I appreciate you, man. Yeah, 30K is nuts. I mean, I really didn't think we'd see that this soon anyways, man. All my softball leagues just started, so I won't be able to make it as much during the week. All good, man. Dude, hopefully you have fun playing softball. That's awesome. Did you get in here? I saw it was connected for a sec. I think it's like drifting. There we go. Garlic can get in if she reaches forward in the car. We're at a stoplight, so it's not letting us fully connect to this, but there we go. Looks better. Did you leave a Zapdos at the spot? You should have. Get some candies for him.
You should have.
All right, here we go. Monkey number 2 going in. Get a shiny Galarian Articuno. Went to screenshot it, and the game closed? Oh, no, man. That sucks. I'm sorry to hear that. There's so many glitches with the AR stuff. So I never leave it to chance. Also, if you're doing the daily incense, I always recommend, like, restart your game often. Just because, yeah, like, app crashes do happen, and with a bird, man, with how hard they are to find, that's devastating. What's up with all the monkey business in here? We're trying to get another blue monkey. Garlic doesn't have one, and I got one. This was an okay IV, but the shiny's great. Do you have the shiny Stacka Taka? I do, yeah. I do have the shiny Stacka. We're beating up the monk, though. And I'm really excited for this weekend. I hope we can find a decent group to do a bunch of the G-Max Snorlax with. I really hope that people want to do more than a few. I was hoping that they're going to be remotable, but if they haven't announced it by now from Pokemon GO, I don't think it's going to be a thing, unfortunately. Unless they drop it on us like Friday, like the day before, but I don't know if I see that happening. A Hundo monkey from Dynamax, did you? Nice. The Hundo monk. He's
Cat on your shoulder?
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, it's kind of a weird Pokemon design, Passimian, but the shiny's great. I'm not the biggest fan, like I said. Like before I saw the shiny, Passimian's kind of but yeah, the shiny's very nice. Do you have a shiny Lugia? I do. I have actually a few shiny Shadow Lugias. Superpower is not going to KO. We don't have to really swap and dodge too much in this. With the two of us, they're pretty straightforward. All right, looks like we're going to have to max up.
Don't. No.
Do we have to max one more time?
Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't.
It's making us max one more time. He's got no HP. That's fine. All right, here we go. Maybe this is the one we're looking for. I think it was 1733, right? I'm pretty sure that's the hundo for this. And, of course, blue. All right, here we go. Yeah, your best Pokemon's a Shundo level 50 Kyogre? Nice. A Kyogre was not very kind to me. All right, we got some stuff and some things. We're not going to leave any Mons here. But do we get a shiny? Come on. No shiny, 1708. Garlic gets no shiny, 1701. So, kind of a bust on the monkey front. That's fine, though. These are fun raids to do, especially with two people. It's, like, really easy to bring them down. B says, haven't been joining much. How you doing? Any shinies? All good, man. Yeah, we got 4 shinies, I think, on the day. 4 shinies on the day, I'm pretty sure. Hold on, maybe 5? No, this guy doesn't shine. But the shinies so far have been... start off with the Sneasel today. This was before stream, so it doesn't count, but... On stream, the Sneasel, the Blacephalon, the Carablast, and then the kitty with the badge on there, which is pretty nice. Snorunt, that is not blue. And I was looking around, but yeah, it looks like there's not a whole ton. There's a yellow egg that hatches in 4 minutes. We'll see what that turns into. I think that's on the water. Yeah, it hatches in 4 minutes. So, just for the time being, let me run one Master League battle. I want to see if that's a Charizard. That's why. If it's a Charizard, I'm down to run it.
Can I crinkle this bag for a second?
Yeah. But all right, let's go. Just got to LA, eating some good Mexican food. Nice.
Aw.
What? What happened?
They only gave me 2 sour cream and not my donut.
They didn't give you your donut? Really? Are you sure it's not in there? All right, here we go. Picking up a decently bad lead into the Annihilate. If we safe swap, I'm kind of worried we're going to run into the Duskmane, but let's see. We get the catch onto the Prim. I'm guessing we're going to see the Duskmane come out here. Any Shundo legendaries? No. I have 5 Shundos. None of them are legendaries. Rage Fist going to connect, ramping up their damage. And Genesect? Dude, who runs Genesect in Master League? I mean, it's an okay pick against Prim, but, like, that's so random. We're going to let this go through, see what it does. The Magnet Bomb's going to hit pretty hard. See if we can just get a resisted Hydro off here. That's pretty crazy. Yo, Matt with the 5 nifty gifties going to Ace, Gabe, Winsler, Butterfly, and Bubba Bean. Thank you so much, man.
Matty P.
If you were gifted, make sure you say thank you. Well, that's way too kind, man. Dude, Matt again with the 5 gifties. Oh, my God. Going to Cam, Jarrell, Karthik, Marie, and Kungi. I didn't mean to shield this at all. My bad on that one. But, dude, thank you so much for the nifty gifties, man. I super appreciate you, dude. Hopefully you've been keeping well. And thank you for the crazy 10 gifting in a row like that. That's insane. All right, let's get that B-Bird off here. Yo, Matt with a 50.
Oh, my God.
Says happy 30K. Dude, thank you so much, man. You have some free reign to spam some W's right there. That deserves it. Dude, thank you so much, man.
That's a crazy Matty P.
What a guy. Absolutely insane. I'm going to end up losing this battle because Matt's has been going off. But, dude, thank you so much, man. Absolutely wild. 10 nifty gifties. And then, of course, the 50 bomb. Oh, my God. Dude, that is absolutely crazy. Seriously, thank you so much, man. Matt has been a crazy supporter of the channel for a long time now, but seriously, thank you so much, man. We're about to lose our Rhyperior. We might lose this game. I got sidetracked there. That was insane. We live on 1 HP. Did they undercharge that on purpose? It's a nice play if they did, actually. So we get the farm down here. We might have to shield up again. That's fine. Matt says, sorry. No, you're all good, man. Seriously, thank you so much, dude. 10 nifty gifties and the monster 50. Thank you so much. And yeah, we lose. That's fine. We lost for a good reason. I'm going to blame it on that anyways, but that's a good reason to lose. And we'll see if that yellow egg hatched. Hopefully it's a Zard because there's 4 things in there. It could be Floragato as well, which would be okay, but it's 1 minute away from hatching. 45 seconds. 45 seconds, meaning I can do one more battle quick. Get our redemption. Tiger says Matt's a legend. He really is. Like I said, man, Matt's a longtime supporter of the channel. A lot of the things we've done on the channel wouldn't have been possible without Matt, man. So thank you so much, dude. I hope you're excited for softball season. That sounds fun. What do we got? Rhyperior going into Rhyperior. Okay, we'll see if this is a level 50. Level 51 with the best buddy. It is. So they're going to win the CMP ties, which is kind of annoying. So we're not going to throw when we make the rock wreck because CMP tie pretty much means they're going to get to go first. It would be a dastardly move here if they are running Surf or like Superpower or something like that. And they're breaking swipe. Okay, going for the bait. We're going to throw the double breakings here. See if we can get the attack lower because we don't really win this mirror match. I don't think so anyways. MJ says, got so lucky to get the shiny costume Floragato. Nice. Matt says, blush. Okay, breaking swipe is not going to KO. We're going to get our own breaking swipe off. And like I said, we're going to barely lose this one because the slight CP difference. Not lose the game. We're going to lose the Rhyperior mirror match. But Pizza Hut is here. Nice. So because they're down a shield now, we can pretty comfortably throw in the bird. They're going to throw a rock wreck, and that's fine. I want some farm on Ho-Oh. So Ho-Oh is not a good counter to Rhyperior, obviously. But I just want some farm on it because this guy up energy is a huge danger. The shiny Ghastly in Pokemon Legends of Arceus. Nice, that's sick. Okay, we're up some energy now. We're tied for shields. We lost switch advantage, but it's okay. Because now we can just fire off some Sacred Fires, ramp up the damage. And this Pokemon I like to deal with my Rhyperior, so it's a little bit annoying that we don't have him anymore, but they didn't shield that either. So I'm pretty comfy with a full farm down. We'll commit this shield, and we can farm down and then have probably 2 Brave Birds. Yo, what's up, Logan? And yeah, I think they know this game is done. If they somehow make it to another move... But what's in the back? Yeah, that's what I thought it was going to be. Nice. This should be a 1 game, guys. They could make a Dark Pulse potentially and beat us. We could still misplay this, but this should be a win. The boss says, hi, what's up, dude? I'm just going to go with the Brave Bird. Even though you want the Sacred Fire, we're going to send the Brave Bird because I think they can make a Dark Pulse before we get to one more Sacred. Maybe we don't. Interesting. Okay, maybe. You're lucky I don't know where you live. I would send you the best food every day. That sounds like a great threat. Dark Pulse is going to knock our bird out of the sky, and there's still a small chance we lose. Actually, you know what? If they can make a Sunsteel, we would lose this. This would be kind of the worst. That should only be a Dark Pulse, but if that's a Sunsteel, they win. And it is. Oh my god, we survive on barely any HP. Oh my god, the bulk on Prim is crazy. Surviving a Sunsteel is insane. Let's go. Alright, that raid should be popped in by now. It's gonna be it's a Metagross. No, I don't want to do the Metagross. Dan, are you here? I know that you wanted these. I'd remote it for you. BT said, don't threaten me with a good time. Yeah, exactly. I don't know if Dan's in the house or not. Let me send it to Dan either way. I'm not going to run this one because it can't be shiny. So I would be doing these, but the Metagross can't be shiny. So we'll see if we can get Dan in here at least. At least make some good use of this. That's the problem with them having 4 different things in the yellow eggs. It's too I don't even know what I'm trying to say. Too many things all at once. Matt needs one of these. There we go. All right. Brobeck hopped in here. Some people do want these. Again, Metagross is a good thing to raid. Don't get me wrong. It's just when it can't be shiny, it's not as enticing for me because I do have the hundo and stuff. Yeah, Adam. Yeah, I'm gonna hop out of here when you guys fill this up, but I'll set it up for you guys, no problem. At least it works out that way. Because again, for me, I mean, I would have raided the Florgato. I would have done the Charizard as well. But the Lowland Muck and this guy, I just don't need hundos of or anything. Those two I already have. What was your last shiny? The Florgato. The costume Florgato is the last shiny. Is it just me or is Shiny Metagross the Xbox logo? Yeah, kind of. Yeah, he kind of looks like he might get sued for copyright. Girl, I got the Hundo Fletch from an egg?
I must have had.
I was going to say, I think that was probably from an egg, yeah. But okay, good luck, guys. Hopefully you guys get some cool stuff. I was hoping that Dan would get in this because I know that he's been looking for these for a while, but I'm going to look and see if there's any other yellow eggs. That one's not for ages from now. Let me look on Campfire quick. What about last Shundo? Haven't got a Shundo this year. My last Shundo was a Skrelp from the research day, but I haven't got a Shundo this year. Shundos are tough to get, keep in mind. They're not an everyday type thing or even an every week type thing. Blacephalon way up there, 755 though. We probably could make it to that. Yeah, let's do that. It's a drive up the hill, but we'll go do the Blacephalon. I think it should be okay network-wise there. I actually never really grind in that area, but let's go for a drive. It's the only Blacephalon around. We'll see if we get any random wild shinies in the way. Unfortunately, I'm going wrong direction, but I can't U-turn here. Snowrun says no. Shuckle, go blue, no. Would love to find one more Pika today, too. One more Pika or one more Nose Pass. I can't believe we got another shiny Sprigatito.
Yeah.
They are full odds now. It's tough to get. But if anyone wants the Blacephalon, that's where we're going next. It's about like a 3-minute drive, so I'll check some stuff along the way, but yeah, I want to do that raid. Also, we'll see what she has. She says some stuff and some things. That's the Shadow one. There's not really anything good in that. I think it's usually a Lowland Rattata, which is kind of eh. Okay, the Nose Pass. Looking like a no. Trying to get the Fletchling there. Our bag is full. That's not good. Also, not sure why these are going off. No one's even here.
Someone probably hit it.
Yeah. Snorunt. Dude, the card checks are hectic, to say the least. My But Chops to know, I have a question. What's up? Just ask the question. That's the easier way to do it.
What is the question?
Sprigatito's a no. Yeah, it's at the top of the hill here, guys. So, Blacephalon coming up is a 15, 12, 14. Not bad. What move does it have, Matt? I don't think it has Meteor Mash, right? I was curious to know if, like, the Metagrosses from the raids have the move or not, but I don't think they will. Britton says, me any shiny luck? Yeah, we got 4 shinies in the day. So some pretty nice ones. The Sneasel is the first one, Blacephalon as well. We also got the Carablast. The most recently was the Floragato, which is really cool. This costume one, it is boosted in the wild right now. There are in the 3-star raids, but yeah, you can find them in the wild and they are boosted. I think to a 1 in 64 rate. And hopefully we make this raid in time. I think we have like 12 minutes to get there, and it's just at the top of this hill pretty much. The top of the hill to the right. D says bye. Thanks for popping in, D. Always awesome to see you. Enjoy the rest of your day. Yeah, if I'm not mistaken, I think it's the gym up here. And yeah, the friends list sometimes is really buggy like that. They'll have to reload it like a few times. Especially with bad network connection, the friends list is pretty bad. So keep reloading it. Restart your phone. You might have to restart the app, actually. Or reinstall the app, rather. Go shiny again. I want more of these. I don't know if this will ever come back, this shiny, because the Floragato with that pin is specific to the Pokemon anime they're promoting right now with that, right? So, similar to stuff like Armored Mewtwo, when they promote movies, they don't usually bring those shinies back. So I would think it's a pretty good idea to pick those up now while you can. Especially with them being boosted in the wild. They're not rare now, but down the line they could be. Shockle is a no. A 27k is not a single Tink? Dang. Yeah, I've been hatching my max amount per day. I've been getting like an okay amount of Tinks, but I had a few batches with no Tink at all, which is very stinky. No Hundo Tinkies yet either.
I love Tink.
Yeah, I want to get a good one so I can evolve it. It's tough to get candy for right now, so I'm not going to evolve it until I know that I have enough. But let's maybe pull into... Let's pull into here and pass trick that one, because that's bad network down that way. I don't know what this place is. I think it's a radio station. We're going to pull in their parking lot. Hopefully it's not lagging here. It might. Okay, well, people are not very good at driving their cars, evidently. Someone went into the Passimian there, too, randomly. Do you know if Magikarp's going to be boosted again? Yeah, there's an event coming up, actually. An event in May where Magikarp, Swablu, and I think... Magikarp, Swablu, and Wimpod, I think, are all going to be boosted. I don't know what just happened there. They just took away my battle button. What? It's kind of weird. Let's try that again. If you want to pop in here, let me know. There we go. It looks better.
They called the station Zoomer. That's...
Yeah, I think it's a radio station. I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, it is.
All right, there we go. Sweet. Couldn't get in? We got an app crash?
Yeah.
All right, let's go. It's glitch. Makes it go to the App Store instead. Yeah, like I said, I'm not too sure. Maybe Google it or something like that. All right, sweet. Send out some invititos here. And I'm not really too sure who's still looking for Blacephalon, but definitely hop in if you want to get this blue clown. Get a shiny Floragato for a chance? Nice. I was just saying before, I do think it's going to be kind of a rare one in the future. It's not rare now because obviously it's in the current event, but I feel like in the future, man, that they won't bring that one back because it's a movie promo, so really cool to hang on to. I'm going to try to get you in. Oh, we got the 3 of us. Blacephalon going to be, when are Blacephalon going to be 4 of 5-star raids? You mean when they're going to be out of 5-star raids? On the 21st. All right, Matty P hopping up in here. Nice. Yeah, your phone doesn't want to connect with the pass trick. I don't know why. Keep on trying. We're not in a party, so it should be fine. There we go.
Thank you.
Just in the nick of time, too.
Oh my God.
It's like 15 seconds left. Let's get it. Made no sense. You figured it out. Yeah, I'm kind of experienced with reading typos. It's all good. But yeah, the 21st is going to be Cresselia coming back to the Legendary Raids. And I'm not sure what the Mega Raid boss is going to be. I'm not sure if they've told us or not yet. New Jersey's suing Discord over child safety? Really? That sounds pretty crazy. Let's see if we can get a blue clown. We did get one of these guys earlier today. I'd love another one. And you've got this one before, right? You have like 2 of these?
Yeah.
Rex says I'm back. What's up?
Yeah, they have one, actually.
You only have one of these?
Shiny, yeah.
Yeah.
I haven't really rated it much.
Is Cresselia next? Yeah. Yep, on the 21st. So, I think today is what, the 16th? 15th or 16th? Today, so.
I don't know what, 17th.
It's the 17th today. Oh my God, I'm losing track of the days. But yeah, it's coming up soon. This Tiger says the 17th. Man, all these days, I swear, I'm so busy all the time, I literally just never clue into what day it is. Someone using the Excadrill in there, like it. And the Mega T-Tar is nice. Mawil's the next Mega? Oh, yeah, you're right, Chance. Yeah, that's an unfortunate one. Mega Mawile, I hate to say this, is very useless. It sucks as a Mega. It's good for catch candy, so, like, if you catch Steel or Fairy types with it, it's good, but, like, you're like for the candy boost, but man, it's a useless Mega. Have any Stack Attack a Shiny? I have 2 of them, yeah. Here we go. Drop a like in the stream for some Shiny luck. Let's see what we get here. Looking for 1884. Never mind, it's weather boosted. Looking for 2355. I didn't think it'd still be weather boosted, but it is. Okay, here we go. We got some stuff and some things. But do we get a Shiny? Come on. Nah, no blue clown. Garlic gets no blue. What's your CP?
2289.
So we both get some very bad clowns. Okay, I think I have over 1,000 XL candies for this thing now too, which means I've rated it way too much. 2. Stay in your home, sir. And I'm still very shocked that a 4-hour daily incense today did not lead to a bird. Like, that is... I don't even really care about the time invested. More so the candies. Getting the candy bag is so tough for Dialga. Big into doing all the legendary raids that I see. Obviously for the shinies and stuff, but the rare candies as well. A stinky daily. It really was. I don't know if it's just the sunny weather boost or we just got, like, kind of unlucky with RNG or whatever, but... yeah, the daily today was crushing. 2 and 3. Okay, he caught. We'll check him out for science. I think science is going to tell us he's bad. But science says... that's the same CP as the last Blacephalon we did. Or not the last one. It's the last shiny we did. We get a 2296. Also, Nose Pass is not gold. Still need 1 more of those this event. I wish that Muck could be shiny as well. Bonk, there we go. But unfortunately, there's no other raids around at the moment. So on that note, guys, we're going to wrap up for the day. I wouldn't mind having a half early night because, you know, we've been going crazy in the lives lately. But thank you guys so much for 30K, man. I'm absolutely shocked that we hit 30K and humble. So thank you guys so much. Love and appreciate all you guys. We'll be live again tomorrow, so make sure you're subscribed. You know when I go live and all that stuff. But have a fantastic night, and I'll see you on the next one.
Love you. Bye.